Hello! It's us! Welcome back to Vestige of Ophiuchus. Last time on session 109, we fought Duck Ann. And she was in her big old Duck GR. And we...
Shut me, Cody.
Oh, fuck. Fucking losers.
Listen, it became a call and response at one point, and I wasn't gonna fucking give up.
We both understood the assignment.
Click it, hear one back. You son of a bitch. Click. Whack. Whack. You bastard. Whack.
That's what it was.
On the other side. Oh, it's so nice that we get to whack. You son of a dick. Whack. Oh, cool. They finally like that we're doing this together. Whack. You fucking not gonna give up until you stop. Fucking. All right. And anyways, 160. Can you believe it? It's been 160 sessions of this, of this stuff that we've done. Look at where we are. In session 1, we began in a bar, and everybody met, and they were like, "Oh, this half ogre is being like, I'm gonna turn you into the blood pressure, so don't let away, and I'll get a big reward." And now we got robots, and they're transforming, and they're super. We've come so far.
You know, I think we should get naked
more
more
sessions than all of the original Pokemon.
It's true. Hell yeah.
Wow.
And based on runtime, we've lapped them many times. Wait, I forgot to get my ambience playlist going. One sec.
Ambient.
One sec. I gotta get the ambiance.
Back ready?
The ambiance.
The ambiance.
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 Meow meow.
Oh, meow, meow.
How long's it been? 10 years? 20 years?
You must die. You must die. So last time in our game, the party had defeated Excalibur. They took a very brief rest as they plunged deeper into the White Steel Grave. As they did, Lexi decided to switch out piloting the Sagitta unit to Vogan. Vogan took it over, junctioned with it, and the party briefly talked to some frame build who were like, "We're not going to get in your way, guys. We're just here to let you know that everything's good. We're busy murdering all the family members who are in the facility because we don't need them anymore, and they want to use us for war, and that's not the plan." And so they went back to their business. The party then talked about whether or not they should kill Diane, talk to Diane, take Diane prisoner. They ran down the stuff. It was pointed out that all of this could have been avoided on one fateful day on a not date. But that's the past, and this is the present, and we're here in the present. And we're heading towards the future, and the future is probably Quintus getting stabbed in the face with a sword bigger than him. As the party came to talk to Diane,
we can only hope.
Her anger overcame her. She decided that even though she has nothing to really gain for it, from it, and the party was probably going to go where she needed them to be for the Sword of Damocles to do what it's got to do, she was gonna pursue something personal for one of the first times, if not the first time in her life. And she jumped down, got into a general class DGR unit, pointed at Quintus, and was like, "You're going to be gone!" That's what she said in those words. "You're gonna be gone," she said. And then she...
I remember that.
It's true. And she proceeded to attack the group. She came at them with the DGR. They fought valiantly. She brought out several support constructs, Belzer units, that made it more difficult for the fight and helped Diane to get little sneaky attacks through a DGR off on the party. They were defeated after self-destructing a bunch, and then Vogan, in his DGR unit, managed to take down Diane, who was like, "But wait, have you considered that anything that the protagonists can do, I also have?" And she used her idolic armament, she junctioned, her DGR was coated in a coffin of ice, which shattered to reveal a more Nordic appearance with a long icy blade, flames, cold flames by the way, bursting forth from her mech. And then as we finished up the last of Vogan's turn last time, he goes in for one final attack with his weapon and strikes, and very much like in the animes the kids watch, the blade strikes into the shoulder of the DGR at the connecting point between its neck and its shoulder, and it simply does no damage.
I don't remember that.
Her spiritual pressure is just too high.
I think I remember doing damage. That definitely did damage. In fact, we should retroactively give her more damage.
However, Severance is still on them.
They have too much powerful reishi.
Yarn Riper has junctioned with Ultram Auricavium. I had to stop a second and be like, what was the pronunciation of the Ultram Auricavium? Got it. Done.
Did it.
It's not a mistake to make them all big Latin words.
No, for sure. No.
It's really easy to remember. Orbis Maharaga rolls off the tongue. But, heckin', and with that, we ended, and Diane continued to pursue attacking the party. I will let everybody know, I would say in advance, but it's not in advance, it's in now. We're going to re-roll initiative across the board, as we traditionally do between sessions. I'm going to switch us over to Kaboom. Shaboopy. There it
That's
is.
crazy. What a shift. What a change. This is unprecedented.
I'm going to zoom in. I do want to know in the seconds before the combat continues, as shards of ice crack and begin to fall around the area, having been blown off of the ice coffin in which the DGR changed shape, as these little fragments of ice strike into the area and fall like a soft snow from above. Is there anything in those moments that people would like to do or say or what have you?
Oh dear.
Diane!
Oh.
There are family assassins here. We've taken one of them out. They're here for you. Do you think maybe you're wasting your time on us right now?
He's got a point.
It doesn't have to be like this, Diane.
Hell yeah.
Sword
Hell
still on their
yeah.
shoulder, hand on the other side of the sword, trying to push it into their
could
neck.
avoid
It doesn't have to be like this, Diane. We can knock it out.
Shush.
Their head tilts back. There is a mechanical scraping sound as it almost cracks to the side, and absurd as it is, you guys see this mech crack its neck from one side to the other with this metallic clanking sound. It then rears back, puts its arms out, and this mechanical, not in Diane's voice, but this mechanical overlay, distorted, what could only be described as a roar, echoes out from it as the flames protruding from its body burn and ignite. I want to say hotter, but they're cold, bigger, more intense.
Cold fire.
Cold and cold otter, as they seem intent on continuing the battle despite the appeals being made. With that, I'd like everybody to roll me second initiative. And Vogan, you don't have to roll it for your
For the
DGR. It'll sync to you if the effect I put out works right.
Get a
I'm
flux.
just gonna
Ooh.
go get a coffee. I'll be back in a while.
Spare. Spare. Right at the bottom.
All right,
Oh,
Sunder.
God damn.
He's so eager.
Sunder.
Oh no,
He's gotta go.
Sunder.
He's raring to go.
I like never roll this shit on initiative, so I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna drink my coffee. I'll be here.
Sunder can
That's-
literally do nothing to her.
Oh.
He's excited to yell at her.
He can
Help
heal
action?
her.
Don't.
How kind.
Don't.
Yeah. But don't.
Diane just Lexi with a bone drawn. Don't you fucking dare!
Don't you fucking heal her, Sunder.
Turns the bonus center.
I'm hit the Diane combat playlist. All right, there's that. It's on. We begin with Sunder.
Okay. She's 30 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Correct. We're both 30 feet in the air. Vogan and Diane are. And he can literally do nothing. Unless I'm forgetting about something, which I don't think I am.
Could he move? So he's not all clumped
He
up.
can use his spell scroll of good boy.
Oh,
Yeah.
good boy.
He'll move 30 feet. Yeah, that. There, over there. And then he'll I guess he'll use his bonus action to use the Hill rune to give himself resistance to piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning.
All right.
And then the action dodge, because he can't do anything. Yeah.
All right.
Good boy.
So,
Stay safe, Thunder.
the next turn is going to be Diane and Yarnripers. They are now synced as they are junctioned, so their initiatives are now binding to each other. However, before their turns, legendary action. So, they put their hand up, the one that is still a clawed hand, and you see the runes and such that have formed on the armor begin to glow this icy color, this icy blue. And if they put their hand out, and I'm going to check how many of you are going to be roughly within the range of it. Okay.
Oh,
Thunder move.
Oh my god.
no. We're all so hurt. Leave us alone.
That's
And
true.
See, like,
You're all going down
Well,
from this, probably.
They put their hand out towards where you guys are with their large bronze claw open. They then clench it suddenly, and as they do, almost a whirlwind of snow and blizzard-like ice erupts from between all of you. I'm gonna target you all real quick. I'm just gonna move it to Diane's turn just to get this done.
Well, I gotta try, because this sure feels spelly.
That's fair.
I'm going to attempt to use my sealed counterspell.
So, roll me an ability score, spellcasting ability check, please. 17.
It's not bad.
Let me quickly check what you need to beat to unseal that.
Should it be higher because of your Jack of all trades?
Oh, correct. It would be 2 points higher.
In that
19,
case, I'm
let's
relatively
go.
certain. So, good news and bad news. Good news time is that... Where are you? Where is it? Where the fuck is it on here? What am I looking at? Oh, okay. I've clicked the wrong... This is not my Valkyrie. This is a different Valkyrie. I was like, what are these things? Where are you? So
That's
you
the Seraph of the
DC
End.
19 is what you needed to beat. So you do unseal counterspell. Unfortunately, this is not a spell. It appears to be a supernatural ability.
Well,
Yeah.
beans and wieners. I'll check off the spell slot.
Yep. As for the rest of you, make this
Unseal.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
I might.
come on, Funny Foo.
You might.
You might.
No, a 2.
Oh,
I might.
Braden's quieter. I'm gonna just be me. I'll turn Braden up.
Heck. Oh no.
Oh, no, I can't. I was about to try to do a bunch of shit, but I just used my reaction. So, continue.
All right. So, Flux, you succeed. Quintus, you succeed. Miriam, you fail. And Fenris, you fail. I suppose you're going to be
going
wanting to
to
know the
suck.
consequences of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have to tell us.
Yeah, it might be nice.
Alrighty. The consequences of that are you guys are blinded.
Die.
Those of you who
Whoa.
fail, you are blinded for an amount of time. And you find your bodies begin to freeze over. Your movement has been reduced. Spoiler tag, you cannot take more than 10 feet of movement until the end of your next turn.
Fuck.
Indeed. The snow then vanishes. It freezes over. You guys, your eyes are bit by the chilling cold. Ice is built up on parts of your body, and then the whirling snow around you does subside to a degree. It is now Diane's turn.
Great.
Indeed.
What we wanted.
Love that for her.
They
So
are
cool.
going. They are going to do. This is gonna.
Suck.
I'm sorry. They're going
no,
to
you're
use.
not.
They're
I
going to
don't
use.
believe
Lie to
you.
us.
They're going to use cunning action to disengage.
Great.
And they're going to quickly shift and rapidly move around Vogan. Down, and they're going to slam into the ground beside Fenris.
Oh,
okay.
no.
That's not allowed.
No, no, no.
they do land for the purposes of this.
Coming.
They like one of their knees strikes the ground, the other one is like up. They're in like a kneeling position. They bring their arm out to the side and they swipe it, and the ice blade extends larger. They bring their weapon up, and they're going to strike towards the blinded Fenris.
If they hit, I'm chronal. Can I?
Do you have channel
I
divinities
can.
left?
I do. I
You
cry.
can't react to
will
what you
cry.
can't see.
Do you have to be able to
Oh.
see? Check the trigger for me. Does it say in response to an attack you can see, or being hit by an attack you can see?
If you are, when you would be okay, I'm gonna share the text
Yeah, please do.
for one. When you would be forced to make a dexterity saving throw
Or you are hit by an
and
attack.
fail.
You don't have to see it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
so
nice.
if it hits you, then you can absolutely do that, and then it'll allow you to throw shield up. You do have channel divinities left, right?
Yes, I have 2.
Okay.
Yeah, there
And
we
you
go.
also have half cover from being in the bubble shield.
I will click that on my
right.
thing. So half, or not half fucking cover, not half
Cover,
damage.
yeah.
You can go. You can do the other one though if you want to.
They strike!
It should be a straight roll because she has disadvantage on attacks.
Oh, from Severance.
Yes, from Severance.
Oh!
Or unless this is
That's
the
on the DGR. This is
thing.
her.
That is Diane, yeah.
Okay.
That makes-
So,
okay.
I mean, they're
However-
attacking from the same thing. So,
Does it not matter because she
I feel like he's
crit?
gonna say that she missed, so it's fine.
I am gonna say that she missed.
Yeah.
They are separate. The
they're
effect-
attacking from the same robot.
Yes.
Yeah, but like how you
I don't want to go
and your
down
robot
justifying
get
it while we're
separate
playing,
turns.
but the reasoning
Like,
is
yeah.
largely being that from a mechanical standpoint, if we start applying the same effects that apply to both of them, like would apply to one of them to both of them, that's a weird slippery slope. Like that will cause major imbalances where a lot of effects become abusable. The idea being that Severance is causing it to be hurt, but if you... I said I wasn't going to justify it, but here we go. Severance causes the person to experience pain and debilitation in a way that makes it hard to move. Diane's not feeling that pain. Diane can make the robot move however she wants, regardless of how uncomfortable or painful it is for the mech.
That's fucked up. I hate that. It makes sense, but I hate that.
In the same way
Makes
that
me so
like
sad.
stuff that happens to the DGR doesn't apply to Vogan. Like, this benefits you guys as much as it benefits anything else.
All right.
Yeah.
Heckin', the only time it really matters is if the DGR is, like, entirely unable to act or move.
Yeah.
That said, they somehow missed. They rolled a 4 and a 1.
Ooh!
Hell yeah.
They are, however, going to make 2 additional attacks.
Let me put that AC bonus on myself.
But you haven't,
Did
you
I
haven't
do
been
that
hit.
already?
You haven't been hit yet. Don't
Oh,
worry about it.
cool. Right. It's if I get hit.
You
Sorry.
hear
I'm
it-
still.
It's okay. When it crashes down, I guess you somehow hear it and feel the mass moving around you, and so you just duck to the side and happen to avoid this blade striking into the ground where you were. They then strike
Flux
again.
is just like, no.
Diane! Okay, so they hit. Yeah! They hit. But they got a
Silver-
1 on both
Silver
of
bar.
these rolls.
How far away is that? I want a silvery barbs. I don't want to get hurt.
From where you are? 25 feet?
Let's go, silvery barbs.
So am I using the Chronal Instincts just to make sure I'm taking off the channel divinity for it?
We haven't actually hit yet because silvery barbs.
Oh, okay.
I have
I'm
to
trying to-
roll
Sorry.
again and then use the
Roll
result,
again.
right?
Yeah.
So, tell you what, I'll just,
you have
I'll
to-
just roll a d20.
we roll the d20 and use the lower roll.
10 plus 4.
Spread it all on the
Gambler. That still hits, but it is lower.
Okay, I'm gonna give the advantage to Fenris.
Fenris, are you then going to Chronal Instincts?
Let me check what it raises my AC to from.
It lets you do shield, so it would raise it by 5.
Pretty tasty.
And that would remain until the end of your next turn. Or the start of your next turn.
I just had to use a lower
I
roll,
rolled
so it might
pretty
get you
bad
through
in
it.
initiative. I'm gonna do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
So go ahead and apply Chronal Instincts, and then apply that. So do the other one too.
Yes.
So
And
you,
just really,
as it
really
strikes
quickly,
you, you
how do
again
I-
are like, "There's no way that's the only one coming at me," and you put your hand up. You displace yourself in time, and they. What does that put your AC up to with a 5?
Let me check. I have a 19, so that would be a 24.
It misses. They're going to go
Yeah.
for the. As you just like squidoodle your way around these attacks, as they're striking the ground, and you're just like a kitten refusing to be picked up, somehow squirming your way away from their attacks. She just raises up her weapon, and she is going to plunge it down one final time toward you. So still has cover. You have that bonus.
Come on, Fenny Foo Foo, survive.
You to survive because you're a fucking healer, bitch. Oh no.
They miss!
I was like, it's either a miss or a crit.
They're rolling terribly!
Oh, thank God! Let's keep that up, Diane!
Yeah.
Again. Another, okay, now, so that's them. That's gonna be their turn. We're now gonna do Yarn Ripers. Another part of the rationale for why effects don't go on both is then we'd also be making saves for both of them on both of their turns, to be fair. And that would reduce the chances of it sticking. To that end, Severance, when is the save made? End of turn or start of turn?
I believe end of turn. I'm gonna check the text.
That would make sense to me, too.
Yeah,
Yeah, because then you'd have to do the attacks.
At the end of each of their turns.
Yeah, that would have at least one turn where they're affected by it.
Cool. So they're
Yeah.
going to go on their turn. What is this? What save did it just try to have me make? What is this
I
for?
don't know, you might want to reapply the blinded to Fenris and I.
Did it go away?
Yes, it just vanished.
Oh, no. Don't do that. Oh, I think I know why.
I mean, maybe it could.
If you wanna.
Yeah.
That would be the worst thing.
Maybe that's how long it lasted.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Less than 6 seconds.
Yeah.
It's weird. What did it just try to... It just tried to make me make the save, but it's coded for the end of the turn. Save, end. Oh, I know why. It's because they're sharing initiative, and it thinks that the end of Diane's turn was the end of its turn. I'll just hold off on making this save until... Just get rid of that. Okay. So, blinded. Throwing it back on you guys. Here we go. Blinded. Maybe that's how long it lasts. Like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Ah, it's cold. I'm good
Sounds good to me.
Long enough to hit one person and then it disappears.
Yeah.
Because that's how
That seems-
legendary actions are best used.
That seems fair.
I'll use this at the end of your turn, and it'll last for 1 turn. A turn that won't be mine. It's going to then.
I mean, hey, in the
they-
real game we have True Strike, so it makes sense.
So, yeah. I made
know.
I made a new True Strike.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, it's going to attack now. It's going to go for its own attack on you. It's going to do 3 attacks with its Buster Arm. And it's going to be a straight roll on all these. Oh, no.
Crit.
You're so lucky it's a straight roll, because, yeah, they did. Is Sunder going to do anything about it? Can he do anything about it?
He can't do anything about it. No, he's out of all of his reaction stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
So
No.
yeah, that's it.
Vogan has
Goodbye.
Vogan has prevented you from having to take a sneak attack critical hit. It's just going to be a normal critical hit.
Wait, what? I did?
Yeah,
Because
Severance.
you made it a normal
don't have
roll,
advantage.
so it's not advantage, so
Oh.
they're not getting the sneak attack. But they did
Oh,
crit.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, fuck.
So
Oh, gods.
this is a crit, and here comes this. This will also knock you out of Chronal Instincts. Fenris, you take 51 reduced to 34 points of damage, partially absorbed, I believe, between your resistances and your temporary hit points. And haste expires. Oh, haste was also boosting you.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do it.
Oh, yeah.
Again, haste expires. Chronal Instincts should have removed itself. It is now gone.
How much total damage was that?
That was 51 reduced to 34.
Woo!
the DC have been
I'm
lower for the
hanging
concentration
on by
then?
a hair.
The concentration check that they made would have been DC.
It says DC 21 on there. I don't know if it was like reduced by temporary hit points as well.
They mentioned temporary hit points when
yes.
it happens. So
yes,
yeah.
probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
this. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's also here. I don't know if Here's Feast would interact with that.
Not
Never
with
mind.
this. And then also your silvery barbs use was used on that
Yeah.
concentration check, which unfortunately failed. So that's also gone.
Fuck.
You're still up, however.
That's good.
Here's part 2, because you're being hit by, you're being struck by, being hit by a smooth criminal by the Buster Arm. You're gonna have to make a strength saving throw. Here you go.
Oh, no.
yeah.
Okay, Fenny Foo Foo.
Oh,
come on,
wait,
come on,
I
baby
will
Foo Foo.
brain blast you.
Oh, that's so nice.
Oh, a little late.
What would that
You said it before we saw the
raise that
result,
to? So we're considering it used. What would that raise it
I
to?
think 6, I think.
That would raise it. Let me just double check. It's by my proficiency bonus, right?
I
Or is it-
believe.
or is it
I
on
think
my-
you're into your proficiency one of
Yeah,
them. I think it might be.
after we, because I know we revised it a little bit.
Yeah.
Add your proficiency bonus, so that would be plus 5. Yes.
It still fails.
Right.
Yeah. So take off use of that. You are knocked prone, is what happens with that.
Okay.
Luckily, Severance makes it so they straight up can't get advantage no matter what, so it really doesn't play much into this because they would have had advantage anyways, but you're now blind, prone, dehasted, de-shielded, and on the ground. They are then going to go for two more.
Is on the ground different from prone?
Sorry, did I say prone and on the ground?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and they're real cold. They're real cold. They're real frosty.
That's fair.
I can't. Wow.
They're gonna
Okay.
they're gonna go for 2 attacks on them. 2 more attacks.
Yep, time to become Fenris Pace.
No.
They hit, and you have. I assume none of you have anything you want to do.
I used
I'm
my
too far
reaction
away, man.
last time.
Been a lot of reactions.
Just use my reaction.
Fenris,
Glasses.
I'm way over here. I
see
can't do
without my
anything.
glasses.
Oh, Mario.
There's no way that I'm staying up after this. I'm down, for sure.
We'll see. I don't know. Do you think that 3d10 plus 7 and 2d6 plus 2? Do you think you have that in you?
Definitely not.
No. That is the spiciest error I have seen in my life.
Oh.
What?
I need to get a screenshot of this and show you guys.
What happened?
This is. You didn't see it? This is the wildest error.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
That's some Matrix shit.
It really is.
My
Goddamn.
goodness.
Text all over.
You
All right.
disrupted a canon event.
So, you are reduced to 0 hit points, but you are still up. So, Fenris,
What?
they're going to use their last attack not to attack, but to do something else.
No.
Oh no.
What?
That's even worse.
As they strike you, and you are kind of blasted up from the ground by it hitting you, you see their hand reaches out towards you as if it's about to grab you. As it does, it clenches, and though you can't see it, Flux, from your point of view, you see it reach out and it looks like it's about to grab Fenris. But rather than grab Fenris, it clenches just in front of her and pulls back. And I'd like you to roll me perception, Flux.
Oh, don't you
All right.
dare.
Perception. Not great.
You can't tell what it did. You see it like pull back. It puts its hand like up to its collar, up to where near its neck is, and it opens it and pats its hand into its collar. What it did, you can't be certain in this moment. And with that, it is then going to use its Buster Anchor, its last thing, its bonus action. It's going to turn and, hey, Avi.
Hey, buddy.
It whips its hand around without even looking at you, and the hand fires off again. The arm, the whole forearm fires towards you. I'm going to make an attack against you.
Hey.
It has a disadvantage. It hits. This is not going to cause you damage, so don't worry about at doing anything in that regard. But do you want to do anything in reaction to this hitting you?
No.
Okay. You.
I choose not
I
to.
won't, Logan.
Or
What now? In that case, you are pulled back towards it as it grabs you and holds you like a contained bird, like people hold their pet birds when they're like,
Hey, boss.
what are you gonna do if I hold you like an ice cream cone? It pulls you back towards it. You are grappled and in its possession. Boom. It is then going to take off 20 feet into the air.
No.
Good thing I'm not scared of heights.
Good thing you're not a scared
That would suck if you were scared of heights.
And that's
Right?
going.
So
That's going to
funny.
be its turn. It's going to make that save now. Oh, it wanted me to make it at the end of Diane's turn. Fucking stupid. What's the
It also
DC?
skipped my turn.
Oh no. Why did it skip your turn?
I don't know.
Oh, it did that. It did that. Fucking for princes too. Not you, but it skipped a turn. Regan's. Weird. DC 17, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna make that now. The DGR is gonna make a Constitution save. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Go up. I need to get to the con save part. Okay. DC 17. It fails. It is still separated.
Yay.
Good.
That's be good.
And it does
That's
not
good.
seem to do anything legendarily resisty for the
Good.
sake of conversation. It is now Vogan's turn, so who do you want to go first, Sajita or Vogan?
I'll go first.
Okay.
I'll
All
do
right.
it.
I will fly on over towards Diane.
All right.
Is there a way I can do that without like covering up Miriam's token?
Not really. I mean, you could get
Squish me.
to like there, and you know you're adjacent to them there.
Okay. I'll do that then.
Okay.
And I am targeting. Yes, as I need to grab Bogan first and target. All right. Attacks coming at her.
Alrighty.
Fuck her up.
Here they come. It's
Here they
attack
come.
time.
It's attack time. 23.
23 will hit.
Good.
Oh, also,
All right.
Fenris.
Yeah.
Sorry, can we rewind just before you roll that damage?
Sure.
There's two things I have to do. One of them is part of the new dying rules. They are trying to take Fenris out non-lethally. So, Fenris,
Oh,
we
yes.
need, what was the, where is it?
That's nice of her.
I
wonder what that's all about.
The creature must make a Constitution save. Fenris, when that attack reduced you to 0 hit points, how much did it exceed your hit points by? I need to check that.
My max is 21, my wounds is 36. And I'm getting a
Added dying
15
cluster.
point increase because of Hero's Feast, if that also plays into the math.
Do
of
we
this.
remember how much you had
Before the attack.
Before the attack?
Would it say on her damage roll how much it exceeded her?
I'm looking for it there. I don't see it. I think it might be because of the extension that prevents it from throwing dying on there. So Fenris, let's snowball this. Let's say it's DC. How much do you? You probably didn't have more than like 18 or 19 points when you went
18
down, right?
sounds right.
Then the
18
DC would
sounds
be
right.
20. Could you please roll me a DC 20 Constitution saving throw?
Sure.
Oh!
Hey!
Congratulations! You're not stable. You're dying but unconscious.
Oh!
Hooray!
Oh,
Yeah.
All right, back to the present. They were trying to knock you out, not kill you. Now but unfortunately, they failed to do so.
They're trying to kind of take you out of the fight.
So,
Well,
so yes, you managed to hold on. I mean, unless you choose to fall to let yourself slip into unconsciousness, you can do that if you want to.
Don't.
yeah, but I die.
Oh, that's being weird.
I was doing that at in Heckin' Princess too.
Oh, not
The big.
that.
It made Fenris big old thing.
All right. Okay, back to the present. So you hit, roll damage.
All right, I'll add some stuff onto this.
Okay.
Stuff and things.
Stuff and things.
Grit and scorpion mark.
Okay.
Did I apply the effect? I don't think I did. I just spent the points.
I don't see it.
I'm pressing the button, but it's not doing anything.
It's not applying the effect to them?
No. Here, I'm gonna try and drag it onto them.
Yep.
It's not doing anything.
Wonder if I could do it. I wonder if that big weird error we got earlier did
Did a number on it.
Okay, so this was which one was this? Was this scorpion mark?
Scorpion, yeah.
It doesn't work for me either.
Frick.
Oh no. What caused this
Should
to
I just
happen?
add a D8 or something? Or should we restart Fantasy Grounds?
Let's restart Fantasy Grounds real quick.
Okay.
Maybe.
Should we
Sorry, guys.
give Fenris 1 hit point?
No.
Maybe we should do that too. Oh.
No.
That is not up for debate.
Aww.
Suddenly Caliburn shows up. King Alliance is like, yo, I threw it across dimensions.
Sorry, guys. We haven't had that issue in a while.
Oh, good happens.
It's Gucci, baby. Such sad music.
Yeah, because we're all gonna die. Probably.
Yeah, death is on the way.
It's fine. We'll be
breakfast.
Death
fine.
is all the way.
Everyone but Quintus is gonna be fine.
I can't believe that everything just switched over to me for some reason.
Crazy.
What the heck? The camera's right there. I can. Why am I the Did they die? Oh no!
I have a feeling I might know what caused that.
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh.
Man, I left at a great time, actually. Yeah, this is...
Actually, yeah. Tell you what, I'm gonna turn off the extension that like makes the dying condition do its thing, because whenever Fenris went down is when that big error happened.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just not have that extension on, and we'll see if that makes a difference, and then I'll play with it more on my own time. Active down. Technically it's 2. I'll turn off one of them. I'll leave the other one on. See what
Guess it's time for the lowest standard campaign.
What's up, Wrench?
Oh, look, Wrench! Glad to see you, buddy.
Racist. There. My perfect Alejandro impression.
Aw,
Perfect.
I missed you too.
Wrench?
Missed you too, buddy.
Wrench?
Hey,
I
yo,
thought you were
what's
gonna
up?
say, what's up? I'm racist.
I'm Wrench.
It's true. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Now we just gotta find Taguchi.
I'm here to throw a me in your plans.
I was hoping somebody else would be Taguchi.
Damn.
It's like, what's up? I'm Taguchi.
You went to Fantagachi.
Bada bing, bada boom.
I never
I'm
used my
also
goddamn
Taguchi.
cards.
Bada bing, bada boom. I'm also Taguchi.
Look at me, I'm Takachi. Where's my wife? Gabagool.
Where's my wife?
Look at me, I'm Taguchi. Wubba lubba dub dub.
I gotta stop my
Just
friend
like
from
I always
being a
met.
vampire.
Just like I left you.
He's just like you all said he was. You all can log
Just
in.
like I remember.
Okay.
Roger that.
You haven't changed in all these years, Taguchi.
You're just as beautiful as the day I lost you.
Tell me about it, Schmutz.
Oh,
Shut
look,
up,
and
baby,
there's,
I know it.
oh, and look, and there's that Raleigh fellow I heard about.
I'm
This is a weird team. This is a weird team. I'm gonna be honest. This is a weird ass team.
Full of weird ass people.
Boo. Also, one of the least trustworthy parties ever. Raleigh,
Right?
Raleigh and Nemric.
Oh God.
Oh, that'd be excellent.
That would be
Disaster.
hilarious, but also, oh no.
And who's that coming over there? Is that sister?
Let's be problems.
God, I wish we could have Tosh more often.
Hey, yo, what up? I'm Sister. Wubba
Bada
lubba
bing.
dub dub.
Hey, it's just Wrench doing impressions of everyone.
I'm a skeleton or whatever they said before. Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm starting to think this is the dream flake.
You know what I need to make happen? I need
Flaky
to have Alejandro do a scuffed ass recap of Vestige purely based on the shit I've told him.
That'd be great.
Oh my god.
Yes.
That's
Starting to think
I
this
already
isn't actually
Detailed
happening.
information about Rory, and then disparate events with the highest standard.
listen. Just because you're right. It would be him being like, it would be, hey, I think Miriam and Aviana should kiss. Also, these other things happened. There's my recap.
He does a recap of all of Vestige, like, and it's all just, I don't know, and then a guy showed up, but he was a dragon, but he was a rogue, and he attacked, and they fought him, and they lost, but they got a green knife, and they were like, go away, and he's like, only for now, and then it just eventually gets to Hanakuni, and then a hero appeared! Wrench from High Wave shows up, and his memory is lucid from that point.
I want that, and also I'm like, you're like, oh, he was a rogue or whatever. I'm like, you think my husband, my beautiful, wonderful husband, would know anything about the Tenebros outside of the fact that he became a big dragon and I cried about it?
And then he was a Maleficent or something? I don't know.
Yep. Because he knows what that is.
You never go full Maleficent.
I heard that. You get
As soon as you're back in, feel free to apply those effects and roll that damage.
Okay.
Assuming it lets you.
Assuming it'll let me, yeah.
And if it doesn't?
It worked.
Yeah! If it doesn't happen again, I'll
Huzzah!
disable the other extension that's involved in this.
Mm-hmm. And it applied to the thing, right?
Yeah, it applied to Yarn Riper.
Great. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna apply a grit as well.
You do it. You apply a grit.
And I add dice
Ooh.
like so. It's 29 damage for the first attack.
Vogan, what is your size, my guy, my little boy?
It should be big.
You should be big. You should have an effect on you that makes you big. Just gonna make sure that's working. Hold on, give me a sec. I think I have the greater than, less than sign mixed up. I think I'm just a little. I'm a foolish little boy.
Wow.
Oh no.
You're a foolish little boy.
I always get them mixed up.
Same.
Everyone point and laugh.
Where is
Barry's
Nice.
laughing. She's doing it.
Listen, the alligator wants to eat the biggest thing to its left.
Yeah.
Always to its left.
We all learned it that way, huh?
Yeah, to the left.
Yeah.
What?
Size.
Always
Greater
to its
than, that's
left.
it. Less than.
Oh!
It's an alligator
What's
draw.
it?
I've never
Always
heard
to its
that.
left.
He's
Yeah.
so hungry,
That's
so
a
he
new
Then
one.
what
always goes
what
for
if the
big
bigger
one.
number's on the
All
right?
right, it applied. The damage is done. An effect was like just written weird. It didn't say size. It said eyes, and it interpreted it weird. But anyways, cool, done.
All right.
Full marks.
Fantastic. And
What?
the damage is all applied and whatnot?
Yep, all
good.
29 of it went through.
Great. Second
What
attack.
if, what if the bigger number's on the right though?
Don't tell me.
Okay, I won't.
I'm going to put a fucking overwhelming advance on that one.
Okay, so you're gonna do it again?
Yes.
Okay, wise move.
Yep. It's like 18's too small a number. 21 to hit.
You told me not to tell you.
So, tell me this time.
Okay, it missed.
No!
That missed? Oh,
missed.
okay. Okay, wait, hold on.
My shield's right
You
here.
struck it again. As you strike towards it, they do turn. They bring their hand up, and they catch with the back of their hand your blade, and they sort of angle it and slide it along their armor so it deflects off to the side.
You shouldn't have said that, because I want to use Fortune from the Many to boost the, to hit.
Oh, meow.
Well, then you hit.
Damn.
I did it! All that thing you said didn't happen.
It deflects off to the side, and then as the blade goes off to the side, your DGR knees theirs in the gut.
Yep.
With slashing damage.
With slashing damage.
That's a fatal-altering attack.
There's knife knees.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay. Take 27 points.
First
It does.
hits, then it decides how it hits.
All right. Third attack.
Look at you go. Attacking.
Ooh, 28.
That hits.
Take that many. Take 22 points of damage.
That hits. And that damage takes.
All right. And Dragon Surge, I think.
Do you have
Yeah.
enough? Of course you have enough to Dragon Surge. You get. Well,
Of course I do.
you got a crit ever in the entire campaign. You have enough points.
I crit multiple times last session, to be fair.
I've only Dragon Surged 4 times. It still only costs 2. Are you upping the amount it's costing each time? Because I think you've done it. Have you only done it once?
I did it twice.
So it should be 4 now, right?
Doesn't my thing reduce? Doesn't my blue metal?
Oh yes, you're
reduce
right.
the cost?
You're right. You are.
Yeah.
I think you're correct. I can't remember if that applies to Dragon Surge, but I think you're correct.
Okay. I don't remember.
We're gonna move forward as if you're correct.
All right, great. I should probably roll the hit before I was about to roll the damage onto her. Like, nope. All right, first of the more attacks. 27. Nice.
Also, I hope everybody enjoys that I have mixed Sonic music into the playlist for
Yeah,
today.
it is.
Very much so, yes, thank you.
That hits. That does 28 damage. Look at you.
Look at me. Let me go.
Oh, did you go?
It's a 24 to hit.
Do you want me to tell you?
I assume that hits.
Well, you assume correctly.
All right, great. Fantastic.
You have one more attack, right?
Whoa. Yes, I got one more.
Okay, go ahead.
Dear God.
And then 26 to hit.
So, half this one, Diane is going to Uncanny Dodge.
Okay. Dot.
And I'm glad they did.
Ooh, that's good.
Oh.
Yeah, that was good.
That was one of your bigger hits. Yeah, you did a
That was the one
lot
to
of
dodge.
damage.
Whew. All right.
You unleash a series of attacks. They try to deflect the first one, but as they rebounded off of their arm, you very rapidly unleash a series of others that they can't seem to keep up with. They back up in the mech slightly. You see it almost as if the mech takes a breath and then just like, keeping up with you's difficult.
Didn't have to be like this. Come on. And bonus action, I'm going to use Fey Gift to give the help action,
Okay.
and I will use which one do I want to give her? I'm gonna give her the I'm gonna use the hospitality one. So me and the creature I help each gain a number of temporary hit points.
Who are you helping?
It doesn't. Do I have to name a
Because
specific?
if you're helping
person?
a specific creature, I think that you have to be helping them with a thing they do. I guess
no, it's just
technically,
the
if you do it
help
on them, it's whoever makes the attack on them, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool. Cool. That works for me.
Yeah. Just whoever I end up helping
Yeah.
is gonna get the temporary hit points.
I'm gonna move the camera away from the giant Vogan in the corner.
Yeah.
Oh, great. And that is my turn.
Okay. And I think by that you mean
The DGR's turn.
it's the DGR's turn now. Go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't help the DGR, right?
You know, I was literally just thinking how funny it would be if a pilot or the DGR helped the other one. And just imagine Diane's like, all right, fucking Yarn Riper, help me, and it just grabs them by like the neck, so that on Diane's turn they can be like, bah! I'm gonna say no because you function as the same person.
No, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
For sure, for sure. Okay. Attacks. Coming at her. Oh, can I recharge? Roll for recharge on the blitz thing?
Oh yes. I think it rolled to recharge actually when we hit the last turn because it technically hit their turn, and it looks like it recharged. So
Oh yeah, boy.
Yeah,
boy. Let's go.
By the way,
right.
I want to just for the clip, like, give cinematics note that when they brought their arm up to deflect the attack, that's the hand carrying Avi. So they like block the attack with.
Oh
no! I'm sorry, Avi, but it has to be this way. Do you want it dead or not?
No, not really.
Well, I do.
Who asked you?
Uh-huh.
Okay, go ahead.
And I am targeting her.
Here we
Great.
go, doing this.
Oh boy. Here we go, boys. 3 attacks coming at her. DGR blade. Critical!
And she's already used uncanny
She
dodge.
did.
So
Oh boy.
you don't get focus points back.
I know I don't.
Okay, I just wanted to be very clear.
I could still be excited for her.
I know.
Bam!
Oh my god!
Oh!
They take 51 points of damage.
Jesus, fuck
Woo!
Brutal.
Second attack. 20 to hit. That misses, right?
Do you want me to tell you? Yes. It
I
misses.
can't use my
Yeah.
any reroll things.
It misses.
Yeah. All right. Third attack. Ooh, 22 to hit.
That hits.
All right, that's her AC. Good to know. Yeah.
That's 34 points
34.
of damage.
Oh shit. Blitz.
Yeah. Well, it's 3
Yeah.
attacks when it's. Oh, you missed with one, right? Yeah. So yeah, go ahead. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
All right. First attack with the second. That's a miss. Yeah. Second attack. Whoa, 26.
That's a hit.
Take that.
Oh my god.
28 points.
They had hit points once. Okay. Yeah.
Get her.
But then Vogan happened.
Then Bogan happened.
Last attack. 24.
That hits.
Take that. Oh,
Yep.
33 points.
Oh,
Jeepers creepers.
Oh, goodness.
oh, that's nasty.
That's good. And I already used all of my accelerate reactors, right?
I believe you did.
Yeah, I think so too. So, yeah, that's it. That's me.
Diane's thinking, okay, maybe I should stop killing.
Yeah, she
predators,
just like,
but
took
I
a second to do another thing.
It didn't have to be this way.
So we're gonna go through both of your boom, boom, legendary action.
Fair.
Ah. Ah.
Is he just doing like only on the second throwing his hands? Hands up. Ah!
Very Kermit style.
Arms flailing.
Yeah.
So she's going to do her legendary action, but she's going to overcommit to it. She's going to do it in a way that she's going to use twice as many. But if she hits, she gets her sneak attack.
Oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Sure.
She's going to strike towards you.
Makes sense.
Gonna use.
Using Avi.
Just swing it off it like
That is a hit.
Oh.
I will use exemplary deflection on that one.
Okay, so I'll hit half, but she is going to get her sneak attack damage.
Yes, that's why I'm using exemplary deflection.
Okay. So here comes. She brings her blade back, and she, as if through your series of attacks as they hit, she strikes your blade away after the last hit and drives her blade in towards you. This deals half of this.
Yeah.
Or do you want to do last stand?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so the damage that exceeded your hit points was 4, so I'd like you to deal 4 points of damage to Vogan. I'll give, and I'm going to give it 1 hit point and as many temporary hit points as you have hit points. How many hit points do you have?
So Vogan himself had temporary hit points as well. So
down to 4.
Do you want me to add that to the total?
Yeah. So we'll knock that down to 1, right? 1 temporary hit point.
Oh, I already.
Oh, I'm sorry. So it'd be 139 total.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm going to click an effect on it that will automatically share all damage it takes with you.
Okay.
All right. So that hits. You are briefly almost taken down, but you managed to resist it. You're now in last stand. We are now on Vogan's hit points, as opposed to the DGR's. And that also means when you get to its turn, the DGR doesn't take its turn, only you do.
That's fine.
Yeah. All right. And now, Flux, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Okay, so just make sure I got this right. So it's got Avi in one hand, and is the other hand doing like the finger cage over Fenris, or?
No. And it's got a bladed arm, and it's got its normal arm. It's only holding Avi. Actually, you know what? It's your turn. As you look towards Fenris on the ground, you notice no hammer.
Uh-huh.
The hammer of Constantinian Winter appears to have been taken.
Oh, that is not good. I just like quickly scanned the robot. Like, she didn't just like put it in her big robot pocket, did she?
She put it
roll
like, in her body.
Roll me a insight check.
Interesting. Okay. How bad am I at that? Very? Okay. Let's go.
Cool.
This. Oh my god!
You recall you have a black and white anime flashback too. You notice that when it did that grab, that's when it tilted its chin up, put its hand up towards its collar, and opened its hand toward its neck. You do see there is a large slot in that chest cavity. You presume it deposited the hammer inside of it.
Oh, I'll just like point that out to everyone. It's like, watch out! She appears to have stolen the hammer!
Motherfucker!
And I will do my best to tend to Fenris's many wounds.
Gotcha.
Let's see here. I have
festering wounds.
I've got 1 spell slot left, so you're getting a 4th level cure wounds here. I wish that was fewer ones.
You're 16, Fenris. You will be if you start your next turn. Actually, we gotta half that, because you will note when you heal them. You will note that their body was freezing over, seemingly as a consequence of being taken down by Diane. There was, as part of their idolic armament, when you heal someone who is at 0 hit points from them going down, it does half as much. So you will only regain 8.
Oh. From a 4th level heal.
Really?
You also had disadvantage on death saving throws, but that never came up.
Oh
my god. Okay. The point is you're alive for now. Okay. Cool. Focus on the positive. Here we go. Let's see. Who can I get with some temp HP here? Can I get like equidistant to you and Quinn maybe? Let's see here. I think I can. 10 feet. Hell yeah. Make sure I'm selected.
If you step like 5 foot forward, you could probably get Miriam too, right?
I think he's probably too far away, but let's find out.
My glasses.
You got them all.
Oh, damn, really? Okay. That is... Map's playing tricks on my eyes. Let's do
Half
it.
spaces are weird.
Yeah, hard to predict. 10 HP. Something.
It's 9.
It's something.
Hell yeah, and my bonus action lets me activate both turrets.
Does Fenris take half of that?
Fenris is not at 0 hit points anymore, so they gain the full amount.
Okay.
It's only when they're
Don't
only
ask
at
those
0.
questions. Don't ask. Get out of here. Get out of here, you scamp.
Spencer.
Get out of here.
Pillow on face. Spencer. Spencer.
Get out of here. I spray him with a little bit of water.
Oh
Get out of here.
And yeah, so my bonus action lets me activate both my turrets. Probably not enough to get past the damage threshold, but maybe I'll crit.
You
You
missed.
know.
Had to try. That's my turn.
All right. So, Fenris, it is your turn, so when it gets to your turn, you will stand up. However, legendary action.
Oh my god.
Because they really don't like this Vogan thing. They don't want another one of that to happen. Also,
Help.
Also, I gotta...
Help.
I've got to tick off Blitz. I didn't do that. Blitz, 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 blitz.
Didn't she use like a ton of legendary actions though?
Yeah,
With
she used half of them effectively. Oh, it did
She's
tick
still
off.
got one mouth.
Well, I'm gonna untick it and then retick it. She's still got enough to do that once more.
Jesus, my God.
Listen, you got 7 people and a robot, and she's got her and a robot. You fucking
Listen.
stab.
Is she attacking with disadvantage because of severance, or is that with the? Is this the fucking like Diane's attacking thing?
Diane's taking these actions.
Okay.
Why did all the light went away? Oh, because Fenris is still blinded. Right.
Yep.
Fenris has no idea what's going on.
Now.
Okay, so they're going for this one attack. This will also qualify for sneak attack if they hit, but it's not going to have advantage or anything. It's just going to be a straight roll.
Okay.
So here they come. Yeah. Oh, it gave them... Why? I don't know
Because
why.
of severance?
No, they had advantage.
Oh, they had advantage.
The lower of the two would have been the 17. They did not
Oh,
crit.
is it because does the GGR have?
Oh, it probably
yeah,
is
it's
dying
the GGR's
on it.
prone.
Ah, thank you. Yes. Let's get rid of that, and I'll just take the lower of those. It hit.
Okay.
Here comes damage, Vogan.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot.
Gonna go up, scroll up to where I need to be, do this, give it one of these, and then gonna give you a little bit of, it's gonna this is effectively, you can imagine narratively, the first one, they struck into you and like threw you with the blade, like part of the chest, it pierced right through the robot. This is the arc as it pulls it out and tries to slash and open the wound further. You take 65 points of damage. Why reduced to 0? Why absorbed?
I was looking for the health drop. I'm like,
Where'd
nothing
it go?
changed. What happened?
Share damage, share turn. Orbis, lightning, proficiency, damage, share turn. Oh! Because the temporary hit points that they have, it chunked into them and didn't share the damage with you because it didn't become real damage. Weird. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go ahead and do this. And I'm just going to put their hit points back up to 139. I'm going to drop that damage on you again and see if it does what I needed to do.
It's at 39. You set it to 39, not 139.
Listen. Just because you're right. Oh, I also didn't target Vogan with sheer damage. That would...
Everything's going so horribly wrong.
Tell you what, let's see if this works now.
I didn't take any damage.
You didn't. I think that because it's
nice.
the temporary. So we're gonna go back to doing that 139 and 15 fucking times the charm. There we go.
All right, I gotta make a con save.
I did it.
Save.
Oh,
Scorpion Mark is gone.
Okay. As they strike you, Scorpion Mark is gone. You take that damage with Sagittarius. Yeah, we'll just have Sagittarius' health mirror yours.
Sure.
Yeah. So that's that.
Ow.
That's that hit.
That's half of my health gone, you fuck. What the? Jesus.
Yeah. Fenris, you're blind and prone and are not dying anymore. And
So here's what's okay.
you don't even know your hammer's gone. You would probably think it's near you.
No, I'm in so much
Well,
pain.
Flux said that. Flux said the hammer was gone.
Oh, then you didn't know the hammer's
yes.
gone. Then yes.
There's not much I can do, but help my
You
friend.
mean her hammer's right there?
So I'm
That's her
going
hammer.
to. It's right there.
You do have a
I will
spiritual
be
weapon.
cast-
That's true.
Yeah, I do. I will be bonking with that. I don't know if can I still bonk with it? I guess I can't see.
I'd say
to
you'd have
move it anywhere.
disadvantage, but if you kind of can hear the sounds of combat, a meaner GM might be like, but maybe you'll accidentally bomb Kvogan, but I'm not going to do that.
Just gonna bonk Avi on the head.
If you want to move it towards the source of the sounds of like Diane's mech and have it try to hit it, sure, you can do that. It'll have disadvantage, I'll say.
Sure. My fantasy grounds is acting really weird. It's not letting me move anything. Thank you.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's not letting me move my sheet. I can like click around to the different things on my sheet, but I can't move it. I can't move tokens,
Oh.
etc. Besides the point, I'm still able to make things
Between
work
turns,
here.
if you have to restart Fantasy Grounds and do that.
Yeah, I think so. I will be casting at 5th level Mass Cure Wounds, but I'm going to be using the gloves.
Hold on.
Okay.
So, from a point of your choice within range. Yeah, you don't technically have to be able to see the point from what it looks like.
Yeah, it's just like
okay,
from your
so
a point.
are you moving which one are you doing first? Spiritual weapon or this?
Probably the cure wounds.
Okay.
The mass cure wounds.
What point would you like to go from?
I cannot see the map. And it kind of makes sense with Fenris being blind, but probably can I get a decent amount of people facing it off of me?
Could you
Or
describe
like an
what you
area
mean?
near me?
Like a 30-foot centered on
Extending
her.
from me.
Like centered
Yeah.
on you? So you
Yes.
can't see the map either.
I can see part of it. My character sheet's covering the part, and I can't move my
Oh.
character sheet.
That's so weird.
Ergo.
So
Yeah.
I'll tell you what.
I'll restart it after this.
Yeah, I'll
And if
target.
not,
If you were
I'll
to center it on
Uchi
yourself,
Scoochie it.
if you were to center it on yourself, I will target the people for you that it would target.
But if Taquin senses that I'm not targeting people that are near, maybe they would Uchi Scoochie my circle.
If you choose to center it on you, then Taquin's gonna trust you know what you're doing.
It's the night of blind queens. Nobody can see shit.
This is already an extension. 'Cause normally you'd have to choose creatures,
You're
but if
right.
you don't know that they're there, I'm just kind of being like the. Avi, would you be?
But I'm going
No.
to extend.
I'm
let
good.
Me see. How many charges would I have to? How many charges? I have 2 charges left. So 5th, 6th, or 7th.
It's intense healing music.
Yeah,
I'll-
healing's intense, man.
I'll do. I think you guys need HP real bad, so I'm gonna burn both things of my Arcanist gloves. Sorry, I unclicked one.
1 second.
But
I can't
that's
gain
all
any.
of them. Oh. Uh-oh.
Mainly because I'm in a construct. You can't.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't heal. You can't target Vogan because he's in there and can't be targeted, and this spell can't heal constructs.
Then
Does it have to be
maybe I'll
someone you
do-
can see,
So
or just
it,
with
no,
the range?
so
I think
Fenris,
the point of
the
yeah.
Arcanist gloves can only help a first level spell.
Is that true?
Yeah,
Okay. Well, I haven't been doing that, but I will. do
I
that
know.
from now
I've
on.
suspected as much, but every time I'm about to question it, you've decided to do something else. So I've been like, okay. But yeah, in this case, Arcanist glove. These gloves have 3 charges. When an attuned caster wearing them casts a first level spell, they can expend charges to increase the
Okay.
level.
Never mind. I'm going to cast at 5th level.
Okay.
Mass Cure Wounds.
Right. You're targeting the
No,
people you
take
could
it.
target.
Cool. And then that's the 3d8 plus 4.
Yeah. So just hit that, and then You will be healing Flux, Quintus, and Miriam.
Can I also heal myself?
I suppose.
I don't know. She can't see herself.
I suppose I
Yeah,
hadn't
I can't
considered
heal
that.
in herself, you know?
All right, go ahead.
All right.
19. Pretty good heal.
Okay. And then I will move the hammer over.
You want to stand, by the way?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
I'm not moving any further than that. I can't see.
Yeah, you stand.
And I also know that Diane is likely still right next to me.
I am targeting it. Go ahead and roll the attack for the hammer, but hit disadvantage.
Okay, and I'm sorry that I didn't write this down. I remember I made the hammer at a higher level.
You cast it. You did, but not at a high enough level to change its damage.
Okay.
Because I remember I intercepted.
Yeah, because you didn't have a spell slot.
I mentioned that, yeah. That is a miss.
Okay. That is my turn?
All right. Quintus, and then Lexi, you're on deck.
Oh, man. I don't think I can do anything. At least to get up there. Also, Fantasy Runs isn't a thing.
What did
and it crashed.
Oh no.
Isn't that fun? Isn't that neat little thing?
It
That's
did
so
like
weird.
a weird like loading bar thing, and then it crashed. Yeah,
That's
I'm
it.
gonna
That's it doing an error report. That's in previous weeks. That's why I knew it was about to crash, because I saw that come up. That's it, like loading a text file, being like, "This is what went wrong."
I guess the biggest thing I can try. It still says authorization failed. License key conflict.
Oh, probably thinks you're still logged in. Oh, it says you just disconnected, but just in case, hold on.
Okay.
Oh, this song again. Okay, so I couldn't kick you, which means you're out. Try again.
Okay.
There you go.
Yay!
As you're getting in and loading in, just give you context. Yeah, so you are near Flux and Miriam and Fenris, relatively. The two DGR units are 20 feet up, engaging in a really cool anime mech battle up there. That's really neat, and both sides are doing a lot of damage at the same time, and a lot of animation budget, and some of it's reused from previous episodes because mechs are hard to animate.
Nah, it's fine.
I guess there's two things that come to mind that I could try, but I'm not sure if I can. One thing is, I've already used up 4 out of my 5 things, so I can't use Adamantine weapon, right? Like I can't even attempt to use it.
Oh, if you're talking about arcane charges, yeah. You need a certain amount to use it.
Yeah, I need 2 because it's on my spell list. So I've already used it twice, so I'm down to 1, so I can't use that one to do it. Yeah.
Also, you're prone. You're standing up.
Yeah. Where am I on the map? I'm close to Flux. Okay. So if I stand up, I only have 15 feet of movement anyway. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I'm going to get over to Fenris. I'm going to lean down. I'm going to pump 15 points into them.
Nice.
Phrasing.
That's all I got. I don't got nothing else I can do.
That's not the problem.
No, I'm just gonna do this. Here we go.
All right.
The way I do this is I just type what the heal is on the thing again. I can't remember.
You're doing 15. Yeah, I don't remember what your thing looks like. Is it the one? I think you can scroll wheel it. I think you can hit control and I'm gonna look at it. Where are you? Is it lay on hands? Is that what we were doing? Yeah, so type 15 in the modifier window and then drag that blank heal field onto them.
Okay. 15. And then yeah.
There you go. And then do the spend 15 thing. With a resource one.
Bah.
And then that's your lay on hands gone.
I did it. And bonus action. Nothing. I'm gonna put my shield back on.
Okay. Gotcha.
Because
right.
I'm no longer double handing my halberd.
Gotcha.
And that's me.
Lexi, Miriam's on deck.
But there's so much going on.
There's some stuff going on.
I know. I mean, people are hurt. It's a whole bunch of stuff, and I can't do anything. I'm gonna try to bunker.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to do the most bunking that I can do. Okay. Okay, there might be a slight order of operations here. So I'm gonna
pull out my gun.
pull out my gun. No, I'm gonna use my Fey Touch free Lexi mark, and I'm gonna Lexi mark her.
Okay. Say some more things, Carrie.
Saying more things and words and speaking.
Wow, when I turn you up, it doesn't make much of a difference.
God
I
damn,
got you at
what the
200%.
It's Discord, dude.
That's weird. All right, so your hunter's marking them. Got it.
Yeah. Okay. And I'm gonna... Oh god, we'll see if this fucking works. I'm doing my best to get as much fucking damage as I can here. I'm gonna use Sharpshooter.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have the -5 to my roll, so I can hopefully do more damage. And also because I'm shooting with advantage, I also get to add my intelligence modifier to the damage roll. But that's if it hits. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh, please, for the love of God, hit. Please. Do I have to hit advantage or no?
You have advantage, right? So
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay, I have to hit it.
I mean, in general, if you have time to ask that question, you might as well just
I should just hit it? Yeah, for sure,
Yeah.
for sure. Okay. Okay. Oh, please fucking hit.
It's a good thing that you used that.
Thank God.
Well, the second one would have been a 1, but still, you got it out of your system. That
Yeah,
jives with your dice
got it out of
philosophy.
there, yeah.
That hits.
Okay. Okay, so I get to add my intelligence modifier, which is +8 to this
I
damage.
respect all dice religions, okay?
Thank you.
We don't know where rolls come from.
One sec. So I'm gonna hit the effect for Sharpshooter. Because it went through. There wasn't an effect for adding my intelligence modifier, so did I just put 8 in the modifier window?
Is 8 your intelligence modifiir?
Yeah.
How? No, it is not.
Do you have 26 intelligence? What do you mean? Not your
plus?
save. Not your save.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at the top of my action
what
tab.
do you
Sorry.
mean? Lexi?
3.
3. Yeah,
3 in the modifier window. No, let me have 8.
Fucking
Let me
Lexi
have 8.
calculating the position of the sun and the moon as they strike.
Yeah, let me have my 8. Jeez.
There we go.
Like as soon
Someone
as she said that, all of us were like, "Fucking what?"
It was a mixture of you're lying and also if
What
that's
do you
true,
mean?
why haven't you been doing this?
Throw a 4 in the modifier window. Put your sneak attack damage on there. Roll
Wait,
your
a
damage.
4? Isn't it a 3?
3, whatever. It's
If you want to give me
more
4, I'll
accurate
fucking
than
take
8.
it.
It's 3.
Yeah.
3.
I just
3.
need somebody to sidebar,
Dude,
and then
it's
I
because
have
I was
bingo.
looking on my actions tab. I got all confused, but okay.
Make sure
three.
you add your sneak attack.
Yeah, bitch, this is gonna be gross.
It could be.
No, it's gonna
You only-
be.
No.
It's also going to be halved.
I know,
Yeah.
it's why I'm trying to get as much as I can.
I believe in you, Lexi.
Oh, that's so nice. You're lying, but thank you. Okay, fucking die.
Oh!
You deal 25 points.
Something cool.
That's
Let's see if
good.
she's slow.
Oh.
But let's see.
That's pretty good.
As you hit it, as you strike them, the arrow, like, arcane energy builds up around it. It hits them. They turn. Do you still have amylite arrows? I guess you probably haven't used
Yeah,
that
this is my second to
They-
last one.
They turn over towards you as it hits them, as they look at the arrow embedded in the mech. The eyes of the DGR shift from it up to you. when you came back, Miriam was the one that was wearing that armor, and now it's you. You shouldn't have put that on.
It's a gift from my friend, and he thinks that I'm worthy of wearing it.
Roll the save for slow. Alright, here they go. Kaboing. They are going to use a legendary resistance.
Haven't they used one already?
They
Yeah.
did.
Am I mistaken?
And then they did a thing. And now they have
Oh.
more.
Oh, they've got. Okay, I see. I was gonna say they used like all of them like before she fucking went Super Saiyan.
They don't have that many more, but now they have more.
Yeah.
Cool. I have one fucking arrow left.
Burn those, man. I mean, fucking.
Burn those, and then silvery barbs and save against your disintegrate.
I have one fucking first level spell slot left for silvery barbs. We're running out of shit, y'all. I use my bonus action. I don't get to fire again. That's me.
Okay.
That's me. Yep.
And then that brings us to Miriam! Fucking Lucius!
Okay. So I can only move, what, 10 feet, right?
I understand that really funny. Yes, you can only move 10 feet. By the way, Fenris, as soon as your turn ended, you stopped being blinded.
I'm gonna ruin the solution that Spence so nicely did to avoid getting over top of me. I rolled a die to see what direction I move while I can't see. I'm going to move 10 feet to my northwest.
I'll kill you. I'm gonna kill you, Aaron.
Miriam is now Orbis Maharaga's head.
Into it.
And I'll form the head.
One sec. Just getting the snow. Fuck out of my eyes. God, I hate the cold.
Miriam, what are you doing?
What?
Miriam?
I can't hear you. I can't see.
Oh my god.
I can't hear you. My eyes are too cold.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense.
Neither does he.
That's me.
I'm gonna throw him out a window. Dodge, you idiot!
Okay, you were prone.
Yeah, I should dodge.
Yeah.
Go ahead. If you want to dodge, then.
Just because Miriam's an idiot doesn't mean you are, Aaron.
Hey.
Backflip. In place.
Back to the top of the turn.
Also, don't know, can I benefit from dodge from something I can't see?
You can see
you
now.
stop being blind at the
You
end of your turn.
You are now not blind, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm still blind on my screen. There we go. Yeah! Vision! I'm king of the world!
Great. Do something.
I was gonna do something, and you know, she took the Constelliquary. I'm like, you know what? Never mind. I'm gonna not do what I was gonna do. So instead, I'm going to drop concentration on Adamantic Weapon.
Okay, there that goes.
I
need you to do a thing.
Yeah, what do you need from me, boy?
Because it's Idomancy.
Mm-hmm.
So what I need you to do is make an Idomancy burn check. How long have you been? It looks like you've been concentrating on this for 3 rounds.
Approximately.
So I would like you to please roll me a Constitution save. The DC is 16.
Okay.
So you fail. So 2 things happen. 1, you cannot
okay.
cast this spell for 7 days.
Okay, I was gonna burn a luck
2,
point, but that's okay.
You gain a level of exhaustion.
Can I burn a luck point to try that again?
Yes, you can do that. Yes.
Okay, cool. You started talking. I didn't want to.
Sorry, no, that's fair.
Be a stinky.
You succeed, so you do not suffer those consequences.
Woo! That's the idea. Okay, so. Okay, I need to get the fuck out of here, but I also want a bapper. So I'm going to flash victorious out of the grasp of this big boy. I'm gonna get to over here to the other side of her.
personnel.
Okay, we get to there, which gives me advantage.
You're no longer Gerpled.
Yep, no longer GURPed. Okay, and I apologize if you hear my printer in the background. Okay. Can't hear it, you're good. And making an attack.
That's a hit.
That's advantage. So that's stick attack.
Let's go.
This is the one attack that's gonna do damage.
Correct.
But I'll take it. I almost rolled sneak. I almost like put this sneak attack 68 onto her. I was like, wait. Hold on, Hayden, slow down. Wait.
You deal 17.
Okay. Since I have more attacks, I'm gonna roll the attacks
To see if you crit?
and to see if I crit.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna bother rolling the damage.
Roger, Dodger. That hit, not a crit.
This is my last one. Nay.
Miss.
Okay, and now that I'm out of her grasp, I'm going to, because I haven't used any movement, I'm gonna fly back to here. Okay, that's action, bonus, action, movement. That is Aviana.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie smoky. Back to
Dokie
the
dokie
top
literature
of
club.
the turn order, Sunder. Hey, stop.
Yep. that's it.
Aww.
Sunder, give me a boost so I can stab her toes.
Sunder, give upsies.
I don't. That wouldn't do anything. There's literally nothing he can do. How much hit point? Okay, he'll use a second wind. Yeah. Dodge. Unless someone can think of any sort of idea.
Does anyone have enlarge reduce and want to cast it in the 19th edition way to make someone bigger?
Well, that's not all. That's not going to help either.
Unfortunately.
He literally can't do damage to her.
And the damage that you can't do only heals.
Yeah, exactly. I can't think of anything that he can do. Does anyone else have any?
He has the least
idea?
against Diane, so it makes
it's fair.
sort of twisted sense.
Help action? Could you jump to help? I don't know.
No. He can't jump that high. Oh, right. Fucking the help action.
Yeah, it's like I don't know, they're 20 feet up and he's 15 feet tall, isn't he?
I forgot Logan gave him that.
Oh, yeah.
Someone's used it by now.
The one that would have hit first is Lexi.
What's the Lexi? Gain hit points. Let's say.
We're gonna gain. Hold on, I'm gonna roll. I need to roll the d6. So.
Yeah, during the. Yeah, that I totally lost track of that too.
Yeah.
My bad.
Real quick, just gonna on target. Peeps as Vogan, so I can retarget. All right, we gain.
Nice.
Ooh, nice. 10 temporary hit points. Sick.
Oh,
and then
that should not have shared to. That should not have shared to Sajita. Actually, wait. Yes, it kind of should have, shouldn't it? Where's your thing? Because technically, your heal thing. I'm just gonna. You're sharing hit points with them, so I'm gonna change your share heal thing to just 1 instead of half to make it work better. They have 79, so another 5. 2, 3, 4, 5.
So that means I can target. That means I can target either myself or the Sajita.
You should target you, and it'll share with it.
Okay, gotcha.
And it'll take temporary hit points that you gain, and it'll give it health in their place, which is effectively what we want right now.
Great. That sounds good to me. Right, good. So, yeah, Sunder's turn, dodge, because I can't think of anything else to do with him.
And now for Diane. Okay.
Help.
Decision time. They're going to take stock of everyone who's around. They're going to look to each of you, and they're going to look over towards Lexi and towards Aviana Kolesh.
What? Oh, it's a rogue off, y'all. It's a rogue off.
They're going to... You see their look seems to focus on you for a moment, Lexi, at the gun that is on you and on the armor that you're wearing. And then their eye seems to move to the bands on your arm. And you feel Hroklapi Silva, almost as if in response to being looked at in this way, it gives this reluctant growl, like it shakes slightly on your arm.
Oh.
It's not going to let that on board. So, I don't have time to take that armor from you. It brings its blade up to the side. So, next best thing. And it's going to charge towards you, Lexi! No. Actually, no, it's going to do one thing first. It's going to swing around before saying this. It's going to attack Orbis.
Oh shit, fair. When she says that, I would probably put my hand on her rock and just be like, I'd rather die than let you hunt him!
I don't want that. She's going to swing towards you. She hits.
Alright.
Is there anything you... I don't think there's anything you can do?
I already used my reaction.
Right. So, she's not going to get sneak attack off of this, but she is going to get hitting you with her weapon attack off of this. Ability she has by having a weapon.
That doesn't make any sense.
That was a lot of sixes.
Ow.
You take 40 damage as she strikes you.
Oh. Jesus.
You having the only DGR that's here makes you the biggest threat to me, Vogan. And they're going to... Yeah, they're going to do it again. That hits.
Great.
But only just like a little tiny almost hit.
Just a little bit.
But
it
like
still hits though. Ow! Fuck off!
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Z character.
Yep.
They're gonna
38 damage.
It's true.
Oh.
They're gonna use their cunning action to break away from you. They're going to fly down and towards Lexi. Lexi, they're going to fly down enough that you're within their range. With the range of their attacks through this thing, they don't have to go all the way down. They're at about 10 feet up out of your melee range, but you're still in theirs. And as they do so, they are going to... They're going to choose to use one of the DGR's attacks. They're going to use its Buster Arm instead of their own attack. Move them to there. So there's an attack coming at you, Lexi.
Dude, I still
because
just
they're
have
using
my
the
hand
DGR's
over
attacks,
her
it
rod
had
trying to protect
disadvantage.
him.
So they dropped a crit, but they still rolled a 30 to hit.
Oh, jeez.
Are you uncanny dodging this?
Yeah. Yeah.
And she does like 40 damage per hit, so...
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I will hit half on this.
Cool.
So you're going to have to do two things. One is you're going to get hit. You're going to take the damage. So here's the damage from this. Lexi, you take 27 points of damage reduced to, it looks like 3.
Oh, that's nice.
It was 13, then minus the 10 you just got from Vogan, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's so nice. Thank you.
Now you're going to have to make a strength save.
The box says concentration and also strength.
Well, your
concentration. I gotta
is
concentrate
for...
on Hunter's Mark.
Yes, do that first.
Do that first? Okay.
You
I
lost
was
concentration.
so close to the 20. God damn it. Okay, whatever.
And now please roll the strength save.
Okay. Oh, bow.
Still failed.
Yep.
I know.
You are knocked prone.
I don't think I could have succeeded on that.
I don't think you could have succeeded that.
Yeah,
there's no point in that.
Apologies.
Nah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's technically would have been possible if you had at least a +1. I could not recall what you had.
Ain't got that.
Okay, so they strike you. You are knocked prone by that attack. That is the end of Diane's attacks. However, turn ends and it goes to The DGRs, I'm going to put this to the side.
Dude, I'm so worried about Harak.
It skipped.
So it skipped. Oh.
By the way, Vogan, fun fact, Blitz recharged.
For Sagitta.
Yeah.
Orbis.
Yeah, because it skipped the turns. Now, if you survive long enough to benefit from that, then cool.
I don't think I can because it doesn't use its turns.
That's right. Yeah. Oh yeah. So. Oh, you can use its features on your turn.
Oh, I can. Great.
Yep. So you could use its blitz.
Yeah, it can only do its things, but you can do its or your things.
Yeah.
Ah, makes sense.
That's why, like, you can Excel Reactor and stuff on your turn too if you had it. However, they are going to turn, and you see the blade of ice on their arm, Lexi. It splits down the middle to make this fork-like, bident-like extrusion that begins building up cold and lightning energy at the edge of it. And it is going to aim it. It turns, and it is going to aim it. What's the size of this?
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Not again.
This is y'all. We're so fucked. We're not getting out of this.
Oh, wait.
That's so
It
loud.
turns, and it begins charging up electrical energy. And then it suddenly snaps back together as they look towards Vogan, and they stop doing that.
What's wrong? What do you mean?
Coward!
No, I think you should keep going.
It'll be great. You don't know. Let's try it.
What could go wrong?
And instead, they're going to aim it
Oh
away.
no! Don't try.
Wow.
They're
That
going
is
to aim
not
it
what
like
we
this,
meant.
which will
You
not
bitch.
catch Orbis in it. It will only catch the 4 of them.
Oh, great.
Hate that. Super hate that.
So, all of you, you're all going to need to make a dexterity saving throw. Here it is.
Ooh. Okay, so then me, Quinn, and Fenris have cover for that.
Yep. So everybody, like, hit cover, then... What does cover give you? A +2?
I think it's +2. Yeah.
So everybody, don't hit cover, just put a 2 in your modifier window, and then roll.
Okay. 2 in the modifier.
This is my
All
best
right.
chance at making a deck save ever.
It's true.
Oh no. Just roll them manually.
Well, you should have gotten a pop-up, didn't you?
Didn't get
Did
no
not.
pop-ups.
Oh!
No, I didn't do pop up.
No
Guys,
pop-up.
there was a...
Then
There
it
we
didn't
go.
do it. Then it didn't.
There it is.
There you go, Spider-Man.
There we go. Bada bing, bada
So,
oh.
Success,
like,
success.
I oppose that the giant robot above me isn't like magnetizing some of the electricity away, allowing for me to have some sort of cover. Nothing. Perhaps, maybe.
I tell you what, the system's handling it. You roll, and it'll be accounted for in the background.
All right.
I'm going to deflect.
Does that work on things that aren't attacks?
Oh no, it might not. Let me
Nat
look.
20 BB inspiring sting on Quintus.
Get it!
Quintus rolled a 14, inspiring sting, so roll a 1d12. Quintus?
Meh. 1.
Nope.
On the upside, it doesn't take my inspiration if it fails.
So most of you will take only half.
It says on a attack. Yes, never mind.
Yeah, so won't work for this. So here comes the 10d10 plus 10 idolic lightning damage.
Goodbye. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye, Quinn.
Bye, everyone.
The blast of energy fires away through you. Actually, it's not even on half. It is only on the people who fail. So Quinn, the others all managed to dip away from it. Quinn, Lexi, so they came towards you, knocked you down, turned the blade over towards them, and specifically hit Quinn with this. Not that that was their intention.
A giant red circle appears on the ground around us, and then a thin beam goes straight through. You're the BM of any like action RPG.
Quintus. I know what I'm about to say is absurd, but do it anyways.
Yeah.
I love it.
I want you to roll 8.
What music
There's
for
no
this?
point.
No. Let me do it. What is it?
Roll.
Oh, no.
So she is trying to take people out non-lethally.
Not me, right?
Weirdly, even you. The DC's 25. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Do it, pussy. Do it.
Can you make this? Is it within
Yeah,
the realm of-
I technically can, yes.
Well, then make it.
What if I flash of genius to you? Would it be a better chance?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a decent
Even
chance?
then, I'm like, can they non-lethal with a rage attack like that?
That's why I said this is absurd.
Oh, that's why. I understand. I found
that
the
one.
Oh no!
Oh my fucking
He
god!
just dies.
Oh my fucking god.
You are stable, but you are down and you are unconscious.
You are extremely knocked the fuck
With
out.
the dying rules we're running, being taken out non-lethally is more difficult. The consequence to it, though, is you are unconscious, but it is harder for people to do it to you. Because you can be like, no, fucking, I'm still in the game.
Yeah.
So you are stable, and you are down. And that is its full action, except, it is going to use its Buster Anchor arm, and since it let go of Avi, it is gonna flex.
Yeah?
Uh-oh.
Buster arm coming towards you. It misses. You manage to rocket up to the side and dodge away from it as the hand, which is blasted towards you, grips into the ground below you and then tears back and reconnects to its arm. And with that, I'm going to roll now. Its turn is done, so I'm going to roll for its severance.
Double wins.
Which it still fails.
Nice.
Vogan.
Severance doing work. Oh my god.
I was about to say.
All right. So you said I've got Blitz back.
Yes.
So I feel like, yeah, attacks coming at her. We'll fly towards her. Like so. And now I'm doing attack. Okay. So nervous.
You got this.
I believe in you.
First attack. How many people are around me? I gotta check. I'm gonna need
Do a little booty dance.
from. Okay. I gotta check the radius.
It's a good song for a booty dance.
I'm
That's
gonna
why.
draw a little.
That's why I'm doing
Draw a
booty
little
dance.
circle here.
Dot hack music would be like slap as club music.
Okay.
Oh, it so would.
I'm gonna use Fortune from the Many to just bump it up by 3, to make it a 22 to hit.
That makes it hit.
Okay.
You're about to get
Good.
really excited, and then you're gonna have to hold your breath.
No, don't hold your breath this time. Can't do it twice.
15 damage. Oh shit, I forgot to add something on that. Whatever.
That's weird.
It's fine.
Why didn't it? Hold on. Oh,
Nice
never
roll.
mind. I thought it if you. I was looking at your health.
Yeah. So I've got little. I've got itty bitty
You do
little
damage.
boy health.
You do your 15 points.
Great.
Little boy health. Hey, you've
I've got my
technically got
itty bitty
6
little
hit points. You have the full health of a regular person.
I've got commoner health.
Yeah.
Second attack.
That's it.
25. Okay, now I'm gonna add some stuff onto this. I'm gonna add grit and scorpion mark. I'm gonna add the effect. All right. So take one of these.
So
That's better.
it is. She's going to go into last stand. Whoa! Hold on.
Phase 3, baby!
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Have another form.
No, she doesn't go into anything. She's going into last stand. She is now
just taking its damage now.
Yeah,
She's doing the thing that
now
Bogan's doing.
her through sheer will. Her vitality is all that's keeping this thing up at this point. You're now on to Diane's health bar.
Yeah, I gotta get into her stupid fucking health bar. Ah!
And hopefully they have comparable health to us.
That also means, however, that Yarn Riper no longer gets turns.
Yeah.
That's nice. Fortune of the Many, again, bumping up to 22.
That hits.
Okay. Damage.
Demons.
Damage. Yeah. That's not great.
Ooh,
31.
31 points.
Blitz.
Come on. Hey, that's as much damage as you did.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a hit. That out. However, on this, you know what? I didn't say it quick enough. Oh. You do 36.
Sorry.
Cool. No, it's okay. It's not me. I say that to you guys all the time. I gotta hold myself to my own standard here.
Fair. Okay. That was my first attack for the blitz.
Yep.
So I've got 2 more.
Second blitz.
Miss.
That's a miss. I'm gonna overwhelming advance that one.
Okay. Burn them points, BB. 7 points remaining. I never thought I'd see the day you're almost out of points again.
Yeah. Well, it's 8 points because it's cheaper.
Oh, we should change that number.
Well, like I'm manually just scrolling up the amount of points. All right. Take that.
Ooh. Okay, 35 more points of damage.
Last attack.
And they're going to uncanny dodge this one. So hit half.
Man.
Ridiculous. Why would she do that? 23 reduced to 12.
Did you hit
11?
half? I don't think you hit half.
Oh, sorry. I thought you had it.
No, it's
effect.
right. So that would have it would have reduced to 11, so that one wouldn't have gone through.
Oh, her damage threshold is higher, like 15 or something.
It's like 15, yeah.
Fuck. I can't Dragon Surge, right? Because I use Blitz.
No, Blitz and Dragon Surge both have the stipulation that they can't be used on the same turn as another action granting ability. Gotcha. Otherwise, the thing to do would be like 2 levels in Fighter, Sword Save, get into a Sajita, 4 actions.
That sounds fine to me.
I don't know what your problem is.
What's wrong with that?
What's the deal?
You know how many attacks I could get with 4 actions?
Right?
My God! Imagine that goddamn fucking
with spiral
halberd with 4 actions.
Oh my God!
By the end of it, it's just like a giant spinning drill of energy that won't stop, and you obliterate your enemy, and you're holding up like, guys, normally it turns off, guys.
Normally this. I think I'm actually mutating from the Aylox radiation.
Oh no.
And now I'm going to, as a bonus action, I'm going to spend 6 temporary 6 focus points to use spiritual armor.
Oh, okay.
Gain 54 temporary hit points.
Oh!
Let's go.
All right.
Oh my God.
All right. And with that, that's going to be the end of your turn and its turn. And let Flux get your exasperation out of the way now. Legendary action. They're gonna burn 2 like they did before, and they're going to attempt a sneak attack on the Sajita unit.
Yep.
I don't need to target it with Flux. I'm not making him into a little traitor boy. That's not what we're doing.
Not
Okay, but
yet.
do it though. That'd be juicy.
He's right.
Shut the
And
fuck
you know
up.
what?
I can't believe it's so crazy, Flux.
Actually, no. You know what? Because it still has its own action, so I'm not going to move Severance over to Diane. All right, so.
It does have its own actions?
Well,
Didn't I... I'm going through its own, or it's going through her hit points. It's in Last Stand, right?
Yeah.
So,
but Severance is still on the DGR.
It just doesn't have a turn.
I was going to say, in fairness, because it's not doing anything anymore, I was going to be like, I'll move it to her. But then I was like, no, because she can still use its actions on her turn. So that would still apply to those. So,
yeah. Well, she's not going to use its attacks, though, right? Because of the
it not applying in all situations is not relevant. It's
okay. So then I should just take off Severance then?
Why would you take off Severance?
Because she's not going to be using its attacks, probably.
Why don't you let me decide what she's going to do?
I don't know.
Because she might decide to Buster Arm someone, dude. Like, fucking... You don't know.
Buster Arm's pretty good.
Sure.
Pretty good attack.
All right.
You don't know.
Fucking, all right. So she is going to do this double legendary action attack on the Sagitta unit. It's not going to have advantage. It is going to have attack. And it is a hit.
It is going to have, y'all.
Exemplary deflection.
All right, go for it.
I don't have a effect to apply.
I will have it.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, Orbis. And Spencer as an extension.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of this?
It hurt.
You take 56 points of damage. Vogan, it is taken almost entirely out of your temporary. I think that's almost, yeah, most of your temporary hit points, right?
Yeah, that's most of it. Oh, fuck. I succeeded.
You did.
My concentration check. That's nice.
At this point, you see the flames on the Yarn Riper unit. They seem to be dying down somewhat, and the machine is moving almost as if it's panting. Flux, it is your turn.
All right. Yeah, Quinn is bad. Let's see here. So I'm out of spell slots, but the rod still got some juice. Thank goodness for the rod.
Get that juice.
Take the
Yes. Oh yeah, it's pretty good.
2 points of fatigue on Quintus.
What? And, have you guys been attacked? Like, do you still have temporary hit points, or?
I don't.
Yeah, you don't. But Fenris, have you been?
Yeah, I'm up.
Do you have temporary hit points?
Oh,
yeah, we all got
gosh,
targeted
I
by
have
one
9.
AoE, and it did nothing to us when we all succeeded.
Yeah.
Right, that was how that went. Okay. Yeah, I may as well just stay here and give us some more temp HP.
Why does it want me to make the... What the fuck is this? Why is this here? I thought I made that. Weird.
Succeeded anyway, whatever it is.
Yeah, that's for... Severance.
Dang it!
But I made that. I'm gonna put it back on them.
Want me to put the effect back on?
Yeah, actually, that's easier. If you could just throw it back on them, that'd be cool.
Sure.
Alright, and then also bonus action, try the turret again. Bada bing, bada boom. Here we go. That's not good enough. I'll just sit here in the corner.
Oh,
That's my turn.
All right. They're going to take another legendary action. This one is not going to be an attempt at a sneak attack. Instead, it's going to be a regular attack on the Sagitta with Languid Temper. They are going to actually have changed Diane's mind.
Okay.
I think they can... Hold on. If that was to be moved...
Oh, no.
Okay, that would get them.
You stop.
They basically have to choose between getting... They have to exclude, like, 2 of you, basically, to make the sphere make sense. If it's there, and we move it that way... If it's down... Yes, okay. My My 3D imaging brain is telling me that I have to leave one of you out of this. Or 2 of you. This is going to go for Miriam, for Fenris, and for the Sagitta unit. As they are once again doing the snowfield fog, it is doing the thing where they put their hand out, and there is going to be a blast of cold that is going to strike you guys. And we're going to see.
All right, Fenris, you get a +2.
Oh,
or is it a
thank
deck
you.
save? Shit. Sorry.
This is a con save.
Oh,
Okay,
yes, I
never
remember
mind.
this. Oh, goody. I wonder if I'd be blinded again. Let's roll.
Goody.
Should have just hit you with
Oh,
it.
no, and I'm fatigued. Yep.
Nope.
Not again!
Nope.
Oh, well.
You guys are blinded. And on your next turn, you cannot take more than 10 feet of movement.
Great.
Alright, as a wave of snow erupts from beside them, Quintus and Flux, you just managed to avoid it. Fenris, it is now your turn. You are blind.
Just because a lot's been happening, just to make sure I understand, has Diane taken any damage yet?
Lots.
I've taken.
I was gonna say, Morgan, fuck
taken
her
a
up.
chunk of her
Yeah.
health.
Good. You know, because I don't have to see for her to hear something.
Ooh.
I'm going. Oh, am I close? I'm gonna run up my 10 feet. My 10 feet I can move. And I cry out a divine word.
Oh.
Yeah! At 7th level. Well, it is a 7th level
indeed.
spell.
Oh, shit.
Yeah!
So,
That's interesting.
choose any number of creatures you can see within range.
No!
You're blind.
Damn it! Oh, I wish I read the spell.
Why can't it just do the thing I want it to do instead?
Fenris, we can't hear you. We're blind. You're blind.
We're blind.
I guess, dang it, I didn't read far enough is my problem. Okay. You know.
How far into the spell does it say that?
It doesn't matter.
No one knows the first
Moving
sentence,
on.
isn't it?
It's the second.
Moving on. We're moving on.
Moving on. Anyway. So. I've got a lot of first level spell slots.
I've got to brag.
I've got a rock.
You're right on shit.
Hold on. Do I have to be able to see? That I touch. Okay.
Could
I
you
don't
like
think...
could you hold your action to try and cast it when you can see?
You know, that sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna wait and... Well, I guess it would be my next turn.
If you held your action, you could use your reaction to do it as soon as your turn ended.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can I do that?
So, yeah. Okay, so this is gonna have an interaction you maybe don't expect, but yeah.
Legendary action might go before it.
No, it would do it. If you want to do that, if you want to use your action to hold that spell, then at the very end of your turn, then you can use it, and I won't have a legendary action trigger beforehand, but it is gonna have an interesting, funny outcome.
Funny.
No.
I love it when 7th level spells are funny.
Oh no. She's just not gonna be able
Yay,
to hear
7th level
us.
spell.
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
Is that what you're gonna do?
I guess so. Maybe people will hit her by then.
Okay.
More. Maybe worse things will
So,
happen.
end of your turn, it works. You do it. So here's the funny thing.
Oh. I
Let's
see.
bring up the spell. Here we go. Could you share the spell in the chat?
Yeah.
Okay, so target the DGR if it's what you want to cast it
Okay.
on, and have it make a charisma saving throw.
Would it make Diane do the save?
Nope.
Or it uses her charisma thing? Her charisma save?
Nope. It's because the DGR is what's being targeted for this, and it's gonna get her bonus, but it's targeting it.
Yeah, that's more what I mean. Yeah.
Is this another situation of because it's a construct?
No, it being a construct doesn't cause it to interact weird. But are you repeatedly clicking it?
No, I just clicked it once.
Then why has it made me do it 3 times?
I don't know. Fantasy
so
Grand, stop trying to get me in trouble with
What's going to
Logan.
happen? During Last Stand, the DGR is currently at 0 hit points and it's using Diane's hit points. So if this works, it's the DGR that is below 20 hit points.
Kill the DGR.
So...
Oh,
it
no!
succeeds.
Well, beans.
As you use the spell, it flickers its energy. And that was kind of me also getting around the fact that Diane has enough hit points that wouldn't have done anything to Diane. The DGR, though, DGR would have died, and Last Stand couldn't have gotten in the way of that. All right.
What would have happened when, like, the DGR died?
Same thing as they usually do. It would have allowed for egress from it, but it would have been done. It is no longer a creature as of that moment.
Okay.
Ooh.
So, Quintus, we get to your turn. You are prone, fatigued by 2 points. Do you stand?
What does a 2-point fatigue mean in this case?
Fatigue is taken away from like all your attacks, saves. And
Right.
stuff.
I will stand. Can I get?
Yeah, attack roll, saving throws, and ability checks, except for death saving throws, is what that is reduced from.
I can. I doubt any of this is going to do anything, but they are within my range of attack.
Yeah, you can do that. They're 10 feet up.
Oh, Christ.
And that is... Is that not within...
Do you have 10
I'm
foot
trying to
range?
remember how...
10 foot reach?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember
well,
how...
there's your block. The block above you is 5 feet, and the block above that is... Yep, you could hit them.
Yay!
Get her. Fuck her up.
Gonna bring out the halberd. I'm gonna go for some attacks.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
I do not expect this to do damage, but we will see. First attack. I will roll a cleave.
All right.
All of these need to hit.
That's a hit.
better.
Well, this one isn't gonna, but hooray. Second attack.
Yep, that does nothing.
Woo! Oh, come on.
20. One last cleave. That's the last point I have.
Oh. Lose your style points.
Yeah.
Just crit forehead.
I'm reading to make sure of a thing. Because I want to make sure of a thing.
Fair.
What?
I'm reading. I'm reading. Let me read. I'm reading.
While they're doing that, Dungeon Master, I once again am not blind, even though I think I should be.
Shush, stop that.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and get my next turn. I just get to wander about the frozen wastes, wondering what truly is the meaning of life.
Here's the final one.
You've got a snowfield fog effect on you. I don't know if that's it.
Yeah, you have a blinded effect on you.
No. All right.
Oh, weird. I can see Yarn Graper still. Like before, I could usually see teammates, but not it. But now I can see it and everybody else.
Strange.
And that will...
Oh yeah, just change the aura of everything. It's really pretty.
I might be able to. I might be able to live an attack. I'm gonna drink a potion for the bonus action.
That's fair.
That's smart.
Wow.
What a smart guy.
Diane, please.
You regain 7 hit points.
And that is me.
Woo!
Okay. So, Lexi, before you go, one last legendary action. It's going to make an attack against you while you're prone, but then it's your turn.
Ooh. Dude, I'm like huddled over fucking Harok, trying to protect him from her. I'm so worried that she's going to try to take
You do not get the impression that that's what they're after.
Okay.
They attack. That's a hit.
Yeah, they're after your gun.
They're after my gun? Fuck it, I'm clutching that then.
Yeah, are you doing
in my Harok hand that I'm covering.
Are you doing anything in response to that hit? Can you?
I haven't had a turn since Uncanny Dodge. I can't.
They had advantage on that, so they strike towards you. They deal 74 points of damage.
Oh!
Lexi, it is your turn.
God damn.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna bonus action disengage from her.
All right.
Because y'all. Okay.
Are you also standing?
All right. Oh fuck. I'm down. Right. I'm gonna stand and then bonus action disengage and then only get to move fucking 15 feet.
If you move to me, I can maybe stop her from having advantage on you.
Get near you?
Because I'll be able to stop her from getting advantage on you with an attack.
That'd be nice. Also, I like being near you, so here it comes.
I like being near you too.
Aren't you two-handing your weapon right now?
I am not.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there you go. She's 10 feet
put
up.
on my
Wait,
shield
okay,
last time.
She's 10 feet above me, so can I scurry underneath her?
Yep.
Let's go!
Right
actually,
there,
I don't know. I can't get far enough because I have half
you can get right there.
You can get where?
Just a square to the left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here to the left.
Square to the back. Okay.
Lexi!
Oh,
One help
I'm
this time.
good.
Now, y'all.
If you do that, then did you have to disengage?
I got you.
Yeah, I did. I bonus action.
You don't
have
have
I
to.
stood up.
You don't have to.
You're staying.
Oh, I
in
don't
the-
have to? Okay. Then I'm gonna do something. Bonus action. Thank you, Izzy. Okay. Fuck. Okay. I can't mature because I'm right on her butt. So let's immolate enmity her. Let's fucking cone this bitch.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Own that.
Get coned.
Get coned, you bitch.
Just straight fucking her.
Sure you don't want to just shoot her?
From there?
You could, yeah. They're 10
she's
feet
10
away.
feet in the air. You don't have disadvantage.
That's a point.
Might be able to sneak attack.
Yeah.
That's a point. I mean, I can do both. Because she's got that fucking damage threshold. So this is a bonus action. So I could just shoot her. I could do this and then also shoot her.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go!
Yeah.
Choose to be.
I want to do both!
Foxy man.
Okay.
You know what the best thing about you being over here is, though, Carrie?
What?
Now, if they AoE, we can die together.
Oh,
Beautiful! Let's go! Hell
So
yeah!
romantic.
Wahoo!
Do whatever you're doing.
I did.
Oh yeah, there it is. I see it. I see it.
targeted
I see
you
it.
and
I see it.
yeah.
I see it. I see it. They. The final legendary resistance.
The final. Oh, okay.
Now shoot him with an arrow.
Now shoot him with an arrow. My last fancy arrow.
Come on, bitch. Let's go.
Oh, do I sharpshooter this or no?
Who's to say?
God. Oh god.
No.
But if I hit, I get 10 extra damage, and she's got the damage bullshit, and oh god. I have advantage.
You will have advantage. What's that bring your?
Yeah.
Yeah,
what's
but
that bring
you
your
really
hit
want
down
it to hit, though.
I know,
Yeah.
but I have a
What-
plus 14.
Yeah.
Plus 9.
Yeah.
Plus 9, but it's like 22 AC.
Yeah.
So I shouldn't.
It's up to you. It's up to you.
It's up
you
to
do
you.
you.
Up to you.
It's your choice.
You do
Yeah.
you.
We have presented the
God,
odds
I'm
for you.
Okay, tell you what, Aaron, get your sex coin out.
Hey!
It's up to me. It's up to me.
Yeah.
Aaron, randomly
It's up
determine
to
it for me.
Aaron, randomly determine it. Okay, sex.
You are
sex
who the sex
sharpshooter.
coin chooses you to be, Spider-Man.
Yes, I am.
The sex coin makes us Spider-Man.
Yep, exactly. Sex, sharpshooter. No cash value. No cash value. No sharpshooter.
Sex.
We're doing it for sharpshooting. Let's go.
Okay. All right.
Coins decided.
Whoever's arrow that
Jesus.
is, get rid of it.
Okay.
Stop pointing at things, you guys.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, here I go. It's my last one.
You aim up with your final Amylite arrow, you let it loose. Diane turns towards it, brings the blade up as if to try to deflect the arrow's path. We get a nice tracking shot as it goes up the blade, and it hits!
Sneak attack! Get her back!
Holy shit!
Oh my god!
Sneak attack
did
that
it.
butt!
You used up all of your luck.
I know!
Every single bit of it.
Every single bit. Oh my god, I am lightheaded. Jesus. I can't find sneak attack. I'm so fucking lightheaded. Where is it?
Do it.
There it is, okay.
Do it! Also make sure you add your intelligence to the thing.
Oh,
right?
yeah, fuck, right.
Or wait, is that only when you do it with a bonus action?
No, it's when I do it with the advantage.
Gotcha. Go for it.
Oh my god. Okay, die.
And they've already used their uncanny dodge, I'm pretty sure, so they're not going to do anything to this. They
They
take
used it against me.
24 points of damage.
Nice.
That's fucking good.
Let's
And now,
slowed.
for the more important bit.
Come on.
Will they be slowed? Is it
Mad
slow
Mac and
time? Now,
Yes.
as a reminder, this is slowing the DGR. However, the amount of attacks the pilot can make through the DGR is limited to the DGRs, so this will limit their actions as a consequence. So,
That's nice.
all right. Alrighty. Are you ready? Ready to hit the button?
Yeah.
They.
Silvery barbs.
Oh!
I'm using my last first level spell slot.
All right,
to
drop it on him
silvery
again.
barb
Drop it
this
on him
bitch.
again.
Okay.
Lexi did say she wanted to kill Diane. She's going all out.
Hell yeah!
Let's go, bitch.
All right. Here we go. Hibbidi-bit. They.
Damn it.
But you can give advantage to somebody on something.
Yeah.
That's true.
Who do you want to give advantage to?
I think I'm close enough to give to everybody. Oh, fuck.
Don't give it
So
to me.
who's your favorite?
I can give myself
me.
advantage.
Oof.
You
Probably
could give it to me.
Vogan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably Vogan, yeah.
Good idea.
Vogan, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got this, boy. Okay, let me put
Oh
that.
my god.
Oh, what a turn.
You're so
That
much.
That was fucking nerve-wracking.
All right. You did 24 damage, and they are not on their last legs necessarily, but you can tell that the DGR is having trouble continuing to operate with the amount of vitality between these two.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Marion, what
Oh my
happened?
God.
Adorable.
1, 2, I go towards Flux.
Okay.
Good, cool. Get in my bubble.
For some reason, I can't click your button. Oh, there I can. Oh, but I took you too far. There you go.
I fall down.
Blech.
I'm gonna dodge again.
It's fair.
Oh, Miriam, I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
Oh, when I see you, Diana, I'm gonna give you a stern talking to.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Aw.
Yarp.
Avi.
Okay.
And then we're back to the top, and it's Sunder.
Oh, great. That's what we needed.
Going to.
Okay, Thunder, pull him down.
Oh, this is stupid, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm going to bonus action fly into a rage.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm not concentrating on magic anymore. Let me put that shit on me. Give me just a sec. Okay. And as she's going in for attacks, like the beautiful violent bird she's gonna say to Diane, I'm guessing that the Sword of Damocles doesn't want any godly weapons aboard? Is that what we're doing here?
Oh. You hear a faint chuckle. An unintentionally condescending chuckle. Roll me insight.
You got it, bitch. I am shaking.
Dude, I get that.
And I'm willing to burn a luck point on this because I want to understand this bitch. It was dancing.
Burning a luck point. Roll another one.
Oh.
Who's to say?
Fine. Whom's to say? Okay, don't tell me. No, start stabbing.
So I started stabbing.
I started stabbing.
I prompted you to tell me your evil plan. You dog! Hey. You got me monologuing!
That's what we're trying, man.
Okay, and I'm putting the reckless on myself because I'm
gonna reckless. One of the best lines in
reckless.
cinema history.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Coming in for first attack.
Yep. That's it.
Whew.
Are you gonna throw sneak on there?
I'm so tempted to Casper.
You should Casper.
I'm tempted to Casper.
You should Casper.
How many attacks do you have
I have
advantage with?
three. I have three because
They're recklessing.
Because I'm recklessing.
Oh, sure, yeah.
So, I'm gonna Casper. If by the last attack, I don't, I will use it on the last one.
Okay.
But I'm Caspering.
Do you... Okay, so with your rage damage added, how much is your rage damage? It's 2? What are your damage die?
Yeah.
Do you have the ability to do 30 or more?
No, so there's no point in rolling die. Hold on.
I think it's 30. One sec.
Yeah.
I think you guys know the...
Yeah,
the
30 would half it to 15.
Yeah. Yeah, so if in that case, roll again, because normal attacks won't do anything.
Yeah.
That does not hit. That's your second attack.
Last one.
You doing a lucky?
No, I was just burning it from before.
And that
19, I'm going to Inspiring Sting that one.
All right. Roll me a d12.
What does that do? All right, cool. And add it to the...
The 19.
Yep.
Woo!
So you hit. And I think that's your last attack, isn't it?
That's my last one,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna Furious Slaughter. Not Furious Slaughter. I'm gonna again.
Sneak attack.
Snackle tackle.
Snackle
Gotcha.
tackle.
See if you can get the damage in.
Delicious
My
snackle
snackle
tackle.
box.
Oh, hell yeah.
That hits, dealing 17 points of damage.
Let's go.
Okay. You know, we used to work together, Diane. There's no need to be so condescending. And that is Avi.
Back to the top of the turn order. Sunder. Is Sunder doing anything?
No. Oh, wait. Maybe.
You can do that. Help.
He's going to... She's just within his range because he's just so tall.
It's true. He's a tall boy.
He's a tall, such a tall.
He's a tall lad. So I could try and... He's gonna try and grapple her.
Gonna try to grab onto the footsie?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's do that.
Alright, athletics jerk.
This is gonna have to use the DGR's stuff for this. 20? Oh, that's pretty good.
20.
Pretty good. They get a 25.
Oh.
Alright. Second attack.
Alright.
That's a 19.
They fail!
Yeah! Get grappled!
They're grappled!
Nice.
Let's go,
All
bitch.
right. Now they can't move.
It's
Hell
true.
yeah.
Oh, good.
And then he'll use his bonus action to second wind again.
Gotcha. Oh, pretty good.
That's all him. That's
All right.
that's all he's got.
And that's him?
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Upon seeing this happen, they're going to look around to the swarm of people that are coming in to attack them, and welcome to the final phase of this fight. They're going to use an item. Not going to tell you what it is, but You see the eye close as if contemplative for a second. It then opens, and you see the blank bluish eyes of the DGR form this like predatory yellow slitted, almost cat-like pupil. As they do, the same yellow energy the DGR had before junctioning begins to burn and mix in with the existing like labradorite colored energy that it has. As it does something, energy comes off of it. You hear this mechanical bird screech come from it as energy pours from it. She has done something with her bonus action.
Well, we need to put a stop to that. No doing things.
She's coming from
No
my brand.
doing things.
Aviana bird joke is made.
Yep, nice.
All right.
It's funny, I'm always the one who makes that.
You get mad at us when we do. I'm like,
She's
It's
going.
true.
She's already used her bonus. I'm just moving this to see. She's going to. I'm going to move that there just so I can target Lexi. She's going to go for an attack on Lexi. Using.
Disadvantage!
Using the Buster Arm. Okay.
Oh, she already has disadvantage. You don't have to use your.
Oh, does she already have disadvantage?
Because she's using the Buster Arm attack.
Oh, right. Just separate.
Yeah. So it's
Nice.
severance.
You notice her
Okay,
movement
cool.
is much quicker than it was before. The speed at which she attacks is mind-bending. This is gonna hit.
Let's just grab.
Well, she used.
She's grappled. That doesn't
potion of
affect her
haste,
attack,
I think.
I can't do anything because I use my reaction to Silver Barbs on my turn.
Yeah.
So she does. So she already.
Yeah.
So she already has disadvantage, right?
Yeah, she would have already had disadvantage.
Okay.
So, Buster Arm, you're going to take the damage, Lexi.
I'm fucked. I have 8 hit points, y'all. I'm going
Oh
down.
no.
Yeah, bye.
Yeah.
Bye,
As it
Lexi.
hits you, as
I-
it strikes you, Lexi, you are reduced to 0 hit points. The damage that exceeds your hit points is 31. I'd like you. There's no point. Lexi, you are stable.
Yeah.
There's no point in making the save.
Lexi!
Okay.
So Lexi, you are knocked out. As it hits you and the hand reels back and pulls up from you, it like the shockwave of it causes you and your possessions to kind of bounce up. And as it does, the hand reaches out and grabs on to the Tiberius barrel knife and pulls back.
Someone stop her! It's Carrie talking because obviously Lexi's fucking out.
Because I would have had to get close enough. I was a fool and didn't adjust my height. I would have had to get close enough to hit her before. Can I sentinel her? I know it won't stop all this happening.
You would be close enough to hit her from where you were, because she is taller. She's not only on that plane. Sentinel is when a creature that's near you makes an attack against. Which creature do you have to be near?
When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against the attacking creature.
Yes. So
And when I hit
that will all have
reduced
still
to
happened.
Yeah.
That will all still happen, but go ahead and try to.
But I mean, if you hit though.
Mm-hmm.
Come
It's
on.
got some good benefits if I do.
Come on.
You shouldn't be recklessing at this point.
Yeah, it would have been the 18
It's fine,
either
that
way,
would've still
to drop
hurt.
the second
Yeah,
11.
still
Yeah, the
hit,
second
so
one was
go
11.
ahead and you can add sneak attack damage because you have an ally near you.
Snackle.
Oh,
tackle,
come on,
tackle,
bro. Let's
tackle.
fucking go!
Snackle pot!
They take 21 points of damage, and that would reduce their speed to 0. They're going to remain aloft.
They're grappled anyway.
Yeah.
So.
But their movement speed is 0. They did hit Lexi. I will say the next thing they will do is as they attack, as they grab the Tiberius barrel knife and they seem to move it up again, almost to deposit it around their neck, they're going to bring their blade up and they're going to take a strike toward Orbis.
Unfortunately, you're not.
I am not
low
blinded. I cannot be blind. The Sajita can't be blinded.
Then it is not blinded.
Nice.
Yeah.
I wish you were. I wish you were like 15 feet down.
If you were 15 feet down, you'd be in so much trouble.
Blinded is not on it, so we're good. It is going to strike with the Buster Arm first.
Okay.
So this is going to have disadvantage. Yeah, see fucking Severance and me on it. Man, maybe she wants to knock people over. Backflip, punch. It hits.
All right.
So
I can't do anything about
this
it.
is gonna hit it, and then you're gonna have to make a strength save, depending on if you still have hit points.
Yeah.
It strikes.
I don't think I will.
You do.
Oh, I've got one. All right. Score framework is gone.
You need to make a strength saving throw. You have one. You have one?
I've got one.
Oh my god!
1 hit point.
Oh my
The
god.
Sagita unit needs to make this strength saving throw. I've just dropped on it.
Okay. 19. Fail.
Okay. Then it is going to be knocked prone.
Okay.
It is struck. It falls. I'm not going to deal, because of its size, I'm not going to consider that falling damage to be falling damage. It's kind of relative to its size. It hits the ground. She is then going to bring up the blade and make a normal attack with advantage against the prone Sagita unit.
With disadvantage.
With normal. It's normal.
Aw.
Yeah.
With advantage and disadvantage.
Yeah. I'll hit disadvantage on my end as they strike towards them, and they get... That is a hit.
And
in such a case, yeah, I'm going to roll the damage just to do the effect, because I need to see how much this goes over it by, because technically it's Vogan, and that will determine the save you need to make to see if you're stable or not.
can we do damage to her if I'm out of the Sagita?
Bobby can. Lexi can.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
If someone gets close to me, I can Adamantine weapon.
Well,
35.
Lexi can't right now.
Vogan, the damage exceeding your hip, you can't beat that. You are stable inside of it. The unit does open up. If someone else tried to get into it to get to you, they can do that by spending 5 feet of movement. But you hit the ground. As you do, the unit begins to groan. Lightning flashes across it. It returns to being a regular Sagita unit. And you are knocked unconscious inside.
Okay.
They are then going to go for a 4th attack.
Oh, shit. Never mind. Never mind. You're good.
Oh no.
On who?
On Aviana.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
She also gets advantage on me.
Yeah.
If Avi goes down, we
Oh.
lost the fight.
They bring the blade up. They're striking towards Aviana. Oh boy, did they get a hit? Do you have a reaction?
I can't. I've used my reaction.
This is gonna be a sneak attack crit.
Fuck my shit. Let's go.
So,
We're fucking
yeah, we
dead,
lost.
dude.
We
We've
can
so lost.
We can get them
We
back
can't
up.
win.
We can get them back up.
we can't win.
We can get them back
Vogan,
up.
Lexi, and about to be Avi are down.
You
Yeah.
don't know that for sure.
We're fucked. We're fucked.
I
I'll
flash
take
back
it.
as a GM. I flash back to when Aviana with a regular arrow did 100 damage to an undead beholder, and I
Yeah.
imagine that arrow traveling through cosmic space as a karmic event that comes around, and at this moment does this.
If you tank this, I'll be so fucking.
You're
no!
Why?
Rage?
Why though?
Because of rage.
Because you're raging!
Oh my god!
Take
69! Holy fuck!
Only take 69!
Nice!
You can't take me down, Diane.
I'm too angry to die.
This is that Dr. Stone thing of you, like, in your head, you think you're doing great. You're like, you can't take me down, Diane! What happens on the outside? But no, you're cool. You have your cool
Upward.
moment. But you are struck, oh my god!
These rogues, man. God damn.
And,
Too angry to die, Diane.
Oh,
I
And
lived out of
that's-
spite.
and that's going to be
Hell
the
yeah.
end of their turn. They're gonna make the severance roll. And then, at this exact... They have finally succeeded against Severance.
Just in time.
At this moment, game's running a bit long, but we're also in the descending sessions of this, so that's not unexpected. I'd like to call for a break at this moment in time,
Okay.
as we move on
Good.
to everyone else's turns.
we're shaking and throwing up, Logan. We need like, Jesus.
I am so happy I raged, y'all.
Way to go. A good call.
There's like a moment as that
Nobody expected
strikes
you to live.
of you like bringing your blades up and them catching it, and as improbable as it seems, you hold the blade back for just a moment before it cuts through and does its damage anyways. Huh! Break. Everyone go get drinks, refresh yourselves,
I'm gonna go take my dog potty.
I'll be back.
Yeah,
oh my god.
I'm gonna go do the same. Except not
I'm
with
just
the dog.
imagining.
And not with the potty. Be right back.
I'm just imagining like Avi with like a wide-eyed, small-pupiled smile as they look back. You can't kill me, Diane.
You ain't gonna die, Diane.
Oh no, I have shit to do, Diane.
I'll be right back.
I'll be right
I don't
back.
know why, but I will never find it not funny when people are just constantly using someone's name, like, in every sentence.
There's a reason.
You never answered my question, Diane.
Diane!
You're gonna die, Diane! You're gonna die screaming, Diane!
So I'm sorry that I'm bringing up English adaptations of anime. This is what I do all the time, and that's something that we try to avoid in English dubs, because in English, it sounds a little silly because of the way our language works. So that's why, like, in the Japanese version, you'll hear them, like, referring to each other, like, by name frequently. And, like, that's fine in Japanese because it makes sense. But in English, we don't say each other's names all that often, really. And especially because we don't use, like, honorifics, it's entirely different, so it sounds a little silly. So that's why you'll notice, like, in dubs, if in the J, they're like, I've been working on Shy, so my brain goes to this, it's like, Momijiyama. They're saying her name all the time, but so oftentimes we'll be like, okay, we're gonna fit something else in the flaps there that is in context for the scene, because we don't in English like hearing the same name over and over and over again, because it is inherently a little funny.
It's very funny.
You're gonna die, Diane-chan.
God, especially
Diane-sama.
Especially for a name like Momijiyama, that's gotta be tough, because you can't just replace it with, like, you, because that's way fewer syllables.
Oh yeah, no, I'm like, I've used so many different things. It's like, you can do this. You got this, and just like finding different ways that fill the flaps. It's kind of fun, but also I'm like, man, some days I'm feeling real lazy, and sometimes I just want to put the name and be done with the script, but I can't.
Gotta make it fancy.
I have to make it good. At least I'll try.
Doing important work.
So when are we all playing Lethal Company?
Dude, I actually wanted to ask you if you wanted to play.
I think a Nat19 Lethal Company game would be the funniest shit.
I heard Ale screaming while playing it the other day, and that made me want to play it.
What is Lethal Company?
So imagine y'all's little pyramid game, Phasmophobia style, go in and get stuff, do things. But you're scavenging on abandoned, like, alien moons to sell scrap. And they're aliens. And you don't want the spooters to get you. But you have to communicate by a radio and stuff, and like on board your ship you have our little radar with your life sign pings and everything aboard the station, so you can see where everyone is. And every clip I've seen from it is unhinged. It's always someone like screaming in the radio that they don't want to die, and it just cuts out.
So
and everyone's like,
funny.
well, Tom's dead.
Heckin', I just opened chat because we're on break. I'm like about to walk away, but Feldrag, I appreciate, is like, hey Diane, who did IGN name the 4th best mobile game of all time in 2010? Angry Birds! I'm like, well done. Well done.
Oh,
That's beautiful. Local bird to Angry.
I've been waiting for a sidebar for so long, and then I have bingo.
I'm gonna take my dog to pee. I got distracted by talking about anime adaptation. I'll be right back.
Oh, you've poisoned the well, Cody. Now we can't sidebar, because then we know we're gonna make you win.
I know, but I want it though.
But they desire it.
I mean, I could also have a reroll die is just as bad or worse than the original roll, but I don't know if that's happened today or not.
I think it has.
Yeah, bingo. Hooray!
I'm pretty sure Avi luck pointed into a lower roll at one point.
Yep, that happened.
Okay, good. Bingo. I don't have to worry about that. Closing bingo.
I'm just sitting down for a second. recollecting. Doing my bit.
I've definitely just put on Dark Ocean Summoning a couple times during the fight to be like, all right, I'm a little stressed out. I need the power of rock to save me.
Gabba-da-booey.
Genuinely, though, the old gods are so fucking metal.
They really
are. They are my internal understanding of rock and roll. To like play music on a beachfront or on top of a mountain, both times during a lightning storm to fend off the forces of darkness. It is so rock and roll it hurts.
So good.
Also, stop taking guns and hammers. What the hell?
No.
Stop it.
No.
Guns and Hammer sounds like the title of a different campaign.
We licked those. Those belong to us.
Like a dwarven city that like falls under siege.
Yeah.
Flashbacks to the day before. Like, oh right, guys, hold on.
Like a noir style campaign.
No one can take those. Don't worry, feminists. No one will be able to take it. Oh God, it's a coal hammer. Why
would you?
Help!
It's like a neo-noir detective story set in the city, trying to find the evil crook, the ringleader of this gang, Cinerus Clade. Because if I didn't know it was a giant worshipped magma thing, I would totally believe that that's like a mob boss or someone.
Cinerus Clade.
What a bit, yeah.
Yep, Cody. I'm sorry, and I apologize for how this is going to sound to everyone. But if you tried to lick Fenris's hammer, that would probably be your fate.
Brayden, can you turn up your gain a smidge?
I can't.
Or be more on mic, one or the other.
Yeah, you're gonna say you sound like you're so far away.
Yeah.
I'm not!
Well.
I scoochied closer!
Okay. You're good now.
Well, I turned my gain up. Is that better?
Yeah, that's better. That's much better.
Good.
We just gotta wait for Hayden. Hayden for waiting.
Someone won't help me back there. I'm gonna help me.
You said it.
No, you've done this to yourself.
Hayden for waiting.
That's it.
I'm gonna eat strawberries in front of you.
That's it.
Hell yeah.
No.
It's to help you learn your lesson.
Hell yeah.
Meow,
help.
I can't. I don't know. I like that I can tell that you're saying Carrie.
I'm saying kitty.
Oh, I thought you were saying Carrie. Well, I take back the thing I said. I'm an idiot.
Well, I was trying to get Lexi's help, and then you're like, so I had to go to Kitty.
Well, listen, I'm dying. Like, what do you want me to fucking do?
Well, this is a flashback where I licked Fenris's hammer and got my tongue stuck.
Oh, I thought this was right now.
No.
I mean, he did piss off Fenris. It takes a lot to do that.
Waiting for Spencer.
All I did was lick the hammer so no one could take it. I'm trying to help.
See, in my experience, licking something first doesn't always mean you keep it. I mean, look at Tantia. She's with someone else now.
Damn.
From your lips to God's ears.
That's fucking
my lips
Quinn does the
hey.
Hell yeah.
It was right there, bitch.
And you said you weren't interested.
I'm not.
Be right back. Yeah.
I mean, she doesn't seem to want to shut up about Rory, so I feel like she's not interested.
I don't talk about him.
I'm
Also, guys, I got a new wreath.
A what now?
I got a new wreath. Like a Christmas wreath.
Oh, pretty.
Neat.
Yeah. I got a new one because my old one broke.
Oh, heck.
As I was getting it out of storage.
I'm back.
Like,
Hooray!
The Christmas stuff out of
Missed
storage, and I
you.
fully expect almost all of
that's
it to
nice.
be broken. Also, yeah, we
Yeah.
missed you, Spencer. Yay.
Oh, why?
But fair.
We
I don't
ask
know.
ourselves that like all the
Yeah.
time.
Don't pull on that,
Evil
Fred.
Para, she's
You won't like where it
certainly
goes.
You don't want us to think about it.
For the time being, we missed you.
I'm gonna order
okay.
a burger.
Nice, get it.
That's nice.
Also, for the record, Lexi has potions on her if y'all want to fucking loot her.
I also have potions.
Okay,
Bogan
cool.
has potions.
I can't loot you in your mech though.
Okay.
True.
That's true.
Well, he said whenever he fell, like it opened, right?
No, we can use like a certain amount of movement to open the.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's
hatch.
unhinged in such a way that you can use 5 feet of movement to get into it.
Okay.
DGRs are built so that they're never going to trap you inside. And also, when they're active, they're not going to let people in. Heckin', so if anyone wanted to get into it, you could use 5 feet of movement to get into it with him, and then another 5 feet to, like, drag him out, if you wanted to.
Okay.
Okay!
Will it take an action to drag him out?
It would be the same as you carrying somebody. Which is to say, highly subjective, because the game doesn't really cover it very well.
Gotcha.
I'd say probably in your interaction at the very least.
Okay.
Okay,
5 foot there.
I saw Braden went on mute, but
Interaction,
Braden, are you
grab.
there?
5 foot out. Got it.
Braden, are you there?
Back, close, enchant, and turn on my fan off.
I
Hi, chat.
My
don't know if
chat.
Braden's.
Oh,
I don't know if Braden's here.
Braden! Bradley
Oh, never
doodly!
mind. We'll keep hanging out. with
Braden!
Bray, Bray.
We
If
were
you
gonna
wanna-
play the
if you
game and
wanna
then you left.
Kiss me in the face. Don't say anything for 5 seconds.
Oh my.
Nice.
Oh,
There you
shit. Let's go.
Aaron, I hope you noticed that we were all fucking silent just then.
Nice.
So, just
Here, just in case, I'm calling their phone.
my god.
I just stepped away for a moment. I just stepped
Oh my god.
Okay.
It works every
are
time.
mean
I just have to call members of Nat19 and they come back.
Alrighty, my guys.
Makes sense.
Shall we?
Panic.
We shall.
Yes.
Okay.
Shall.
Then, on with the show. I'm gonna switch the song, give us a new start on one.
No, it was perfect. It was perfect music. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's like we just open a door and a choir's in there singing and they just have been. We close it again and they're gone.
Yeah.
Why do you never help
Some
us?
House of Leaves
You're
shit.
always here.
Alright. So, the next turn would go to Vogan, but Vogan is stable and unconscious. So, unfortunately, that would be your turn, Vogan.
Yeah.
Next would go to Flux, but between those 2 turns, guess what? Legendary action.
Yeah.
Aviana,
Like
2
they're getting
legendary
bigger
actions are
each
being
time.
used, and the same thing is happening to you again.
Mother.
Jesus Christ. All right.
have nothing I can We're TPKing today, boys.
Actually, she's only gonna use
happening.
1. She's only gonna use 1. She doesn't have to. She has advantage on you.
Oh yeah.
Logan, I know you wanted to wrap up for Christmas, but this is fucking
It's
exciting.
a bit heavy-handed, Logan.
Like, god damn.
He's also taking all of our fancy stuff.
I know. He's robbing us and killing us.
He's like,
Yes,
I
all
gave
of our
them too
fancy
much.
stuff.
Too
You
quick.
can just
I'm
say you
tired
don't
of
want to
many
play
things.
anymore.
Yeah, just say you don't want to play
Dan,
anymore,
what are you
dick.
doing with them?
We
I'm
can
feeding
take
them to my DGR. Cut to the DGR's face. Nom, 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 nom.
No.
Yes,
Avi, that's
all
a
of
hit.
our fancy things.
Ain't
Well,
nothing
bye,
I can
Abby.
do.
But it's not a crit, so congrats on that bit.
That's nice.
How much health do you have left?
38 hit point.
That's
All
not bad. That's maybe.
Bye, Abby.
Yeah. You can.
They
You
could
might be able to
potentially
I
take
mean,
survive.
this.
I resist
That's true.
because
That's
I'm
true.
raging.
Yeah, it's true.
It's true.
All right, so here it comes with the sneak attack added onto it. Strike. Avi, you
Yeah,
are
right.
down. It
Yeah.
exceeds your hit points by
Yep.
3. They are going to try to knock you unconscious. We're going to have to do 2 things here, Avi. Thing the first. What's your Constitution save?
Well, here's the
I
she
have,
falls 30 feet.
That would
I
be
also-
thing the second, yes.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
I have
Fair,
a
fair,
plus
fair.
2 to my con save.
Okay, so what's gonna happen is there's no way you could fail a DC 3 check. So, you succeed. Then you fall.
Nice.
Yep.
And I'm going to consider this part of the same basic idea. I'm going to roll the 3d6. You would not stop raging just because you're unconscious. You would continue to be able to rage. So, your bludgeoning resistance... How do I want to treat it in regards to the world hitting you?
I'll fail a death save. If we want to just fail a death save, I will take it.
I'm sorry to say I think the way to go about this is you would get hit.
Fine.
You would fail one death save, so please mark one off.
That feels
I was trying to
super
be
fair
like,
me.
could we do it as the ground's trying to knock you unconscious? But I don't.
No,
The ground
makes
is not an ally
sense.
of Diane.
No.
And rage ends early if you're unconscious.
They're not unconscious.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not? Oh,
Without
sorry.
dying
the way we're
rolls, you
doing
remain
dying
conscious.
rolls.
Right, yeah.
Oh.
Ow.
And so that's them. Flux, that makes it your turn. Also, real quick, as you do this, you do become aware of Vox Victoria clattering to the ground beside you.
No. Hey, I'm gonna try and get ahead of this if I can. You're too far away. You're too far away from me to heal. Why?
Because I'm not beyond her!
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's true, she can't stay near anybody.
Yeah, I keep that thing at arm's length. Literally.
Yeah.
Can I throw the rod at her in such a way that it doesn't...
I'd like to Baldur's Gate 3 this and throw a health potion at her.
Can you?
Do you want to try to do
that?
Fuck it, if you're willing to let me try, I got no better ideas.
I'm here to listen to fun ideas. So
I'm gonna get as close as possible.
Get
so
within 30 feet at least.
Run over.
You run over,
It's only
you
a little
activate
throw.
the rod, so it'll be your action to do that. I'm gonna say that since we're doing a fun thing, it's your bonus action to throw it. Is that okay?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Roll me. What would make sense? Roll me a dexterity check.
Let's see.
It's not gonna be high. It's gonna be pretty low because you're pretty close.
Why
but-
do you say that?
I don't know.
It's gonna be so bad.
Yeah.
It's gonna be real easy to beat
Oh
it.
my god! I can't believe Flux hates Zombie!
So this goes the other way. You go over to throw it, you sort of slide on the ice and you throw it. It goes past Avi, hits the ground, and rolls a bit up that way.
That'd be really funny.
She rolls into a sewer grate.
It'd be really funny if, like, you
The
threw
only
it,
sewer
it hit her, but it did damage because it didn't activate.
No, it goes by Avi, it hits the ground, it slides, and it is, I'm just gonna put a little, and it's there.
What makes this even funnier is like, I was within range. You could have gotten me up, but you chose to do this.
Flux, yes, Flux! Quick, help, Flux, where you going?
I was worried about the Constellar Aquarian. I didn't think.
That's a very human mistake to
She's gonna
make.
take my armor
That's
from me,
fine.
but whatever.
What was Avi using that
Sorry,
thing
you're
for
gonna take my
anyway?
fucking gun and shit.
Yeah.
Is,
I didn't help you guys at all with that thing.
Is that you, Flux?
Yeah, that's me.
All right, Fenris,
okay.
between your turn, legendary
Solid.
action. It's going to use their legendary action entirely to move. They crash down
They
beside
can't move.
Avi.
They can't. They're
They're
grappled.
Isn't
They
that
can't.
only? Oh, they're grappled.
They're also grappled, yeah.
They're grappled. Well, their movement
I
speed is only for the
am.
turn, if I
Oh.
recall. Isn't Sentinel only for their turn?
Let me double check. I believe you're right, but let me just double check. When you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, the creature's speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn.
Yeah. So they would have their speed back at this point. That said, they're grappled. So they're going to turn around, and they are going to instead use 2 of their remaining 3 legendary actions to attack Sunder with the intention of getting the sneak attack in on it. Let's see if they manage to.
Sunder.
And of course,
Okay,
they're trying to not.
Sunder's made of beef.
It is. He's a beef boy. He's a big old guy made of beef. That hits. Is anything happening in response?
No.
Okay.
I wish.
I don't think so. Wait.
He's a little bit too far away.
Oh,
I couldn't do it anyway.
Hold up.
Oh,
This is
It's
very
fine.
important. Lexi has 1 hit point.
What?
She has Death Ward on.
Oh, right! Fenris gave me
When
Death
you drop to
Ward!
0 HP, you go to 1 instead, correct? So when you're instantly killed.
Yeah. So, we're a bit past that happening. Carrie, is it okay with you if the events happen, but on your turn you have 1 hit point?
Sure.
Okay.
Just winded for the turn.
Cool.
I'm also going to take those effects off of you.
I was thinking of mine, and I'm like, wait a minute.
I don't think Death Ward, I think because of the way we're doing things now, it maybe is getting in the way of how it knows to look for dying. So, people remember when you have Death Ward. We have to do it like we're a normal D&D group. Remember when you have Death Ward.
No!
Analog. Ugh.
Next you're gonna make me get a pencil.
I haven't owned a pencil in years.
All right.
Deflect.
So half the damage?
Yes.
Cool. Sneak attack, here it comes. Here comes that bit. Here it is. Sunder takes. 67 reduced between the reduction and temporary hit points, reduced to 7 damage.
Woo!
What a big beefy boy.
They're gonna need you to let go, is what they're gonna need. And then that's gonna be their turn. Fenris, it is your turn. Fenris.
I'm excited too, Fenris. I get it.
You gotta come off mute and take your turn.
I'm here. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was on mute. I have a boy. I have a cat walking on my keyboard.
Oh, baby.
No.
Beef. Why? I'm gonna make you stew.
Welcome to my life.
I'm gonna make you stew.
That's all sometimes, when you're a cleric who also fights, the universe tells you what you gotta do. I'm gonna run over here. And I'm going to mass cure wounds at my highest level, which is 8. My 8th level spell slot, babies.
Do you want to?
Oh my god.
Do you want to hold off until Bogan's out of the fucking robot?
You know? Yes. But I'm also scared if Diane knows that I'm casting magic, she's gonna kick my butt.
Would her doing that also heal the Sagita or no?
Cure wounds can heal DGRs.
No. Okay.
Yeah. Also, for the purposes of NPC things, it is now dead.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
why did you move?
Because I also wanted to be in the circle that I'm putting.
I see.
What were you asking, Izzy?
Sorry.
I was saying, isn't the hatch in the DGR open? Couldn't you target
it? Isn't open yet.
It's like decompressed in a way that could be opened very easily by like pulling up a hatch.
There's like a crack.
Even if it were though, with the angle of it. What?
Oh, it's unlocked, not like.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So
what I would suggest is like maybe moving 5 feet out of backwards, just so you're not within her range of attacking.
Yes, I will do so. And you know what? I have those gloves. I have some first level spell slots. I'll reach over Lexi, second level. I'm not second level, first level, 1.
Still within.
Can I use multiple?
If you're wanting to hold your action for mass cure wounds, you probably can't use your regular action.
Yeah, you should just hold it.
True. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
And I'm going to move out of her range, like Spencer recommended, like so.
Cool. Okay, so just to be clear, you're holding mass cure wounds until Vogan's visible?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you want me to establish where that ring is now for
you can choose when you cast it.
sake?
You can choose when you cast it.
Okay.
But,
sounds good.
Right.
But that'll be at my highest level.
And that's you?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Between turns, final legendary action. One more attack on Sunder.
This one doesn't have sneak attack, right?
This one will not have sneak attack.
That's nice.
Thunder! It is a hit.
All right. I can't deflect again with an additional reaction, right? Because it's the same trigger.
Yeah.
All right.
27 reduced to 19 points of damage.
All right. He's still good. He's at 69 hit points.
Nice.
Nice.
All right. And with
He's
that,
hanging on for dear life.
Quintus, it is your turn.
Nice.
I will have Quintus try to get Vogan out.
All right, so you're going up in, climbing onto it, using 5 feet to go in. We'll say interaction to grab him, 5 feet to get out. So the whole venture is about 20 feet of your movement.
Okay. And then would I be bringing myself back to the same spot I was in?
Is that what you want to do?
Essentially, because then I'll have 10 more feet, right?
Okay. So you're
I'll
dragging
be
him at this
right-
point, so you're carrying a creature, so it would be,
right
you would move at half speed. So yeah, we'll say you can get back to where you were.
Okay. I will have him visible for the Fenris.
Fenris, choose where you want your ring to be.
On my
Okay.
finger.
Oh my god. So, is there?
Vogan, come on, buddy, get up.
Can I just see the 30 feet?
What?
Oh, okay. Can you scoochie that to the left
How big is the ring?
to where
supposed to be?
Fenrir? 30 feet? Or 60 feet?
No,
Oh, no,
that sounds wrong.
30 foot.
Okay.
30 foot, yep. Sorry.
And it's a ring and not a cube?
You can hit everyone from where it is right now.
Yeah, you're good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Not Dan.
And well,
Well,
I
there's
don't think she's my ally.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It can target 6 people, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So you have to. What 6 people would you like to target?
Miriam, Vogan, Lexi. Aviana. Quintus. And Flux.
Okay.
So,
I would suggest over me
Yeah.
go
Yeah.
Sunder.
We'll let them do what they're doing.
Yeah, do whatever you want
You
to
don't
do,
want to
but just like
micromanage Brent too
yeah.
much here.
no, for sure.
I
but
just, I can't.
when
I only have so many slots, and
just when
I'd rather
when
heal you
moved,
guys.
said
And,
that
you don't- you don't
wanted
have to
hit
justify it.
yourself,
You're
so I
choosing
just
what you're
wanna
doing.
remind. Yeah.
So would that be the 7d8 or the 6d8 for? Because I have
For mass cure
multiple.
wounds.
Yes. Because I'm casting it at 8.
At 5th level it does 3, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So it'd be 6.
Oh, I see.
Or,
And that's an extra
yeah,
D8 per level. So yeah, it'd be, if you're casting it at 8th, so it's 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, 68.
Thank you for clarifying.
Yeah.
All right. Woo. Here we go. Oh, that's a
You
lot
all
of 8s.
regain 38.
That's juicy.
Good.
Let's go. God damn.
Oh, that's so helpful.
We're
Thank
not
you,
done
Brent.
yet.
Oh, way to go.
We're not done yet. Come on.
ow!
Ow.
Yep.
And that's my. It's a. Oh, and I move my spiritual wool weapon.
Your turn's over.
Nice.
That was your reaction.
Oh, duh, never mind.
Yeah,
I don't move it. But when I get a turn, I'ma move it.
All right,
Once
so how
I
much
get a
movement do I have
turn.
left?
How boy.
You have no movement left.
I was like, remember to get there and back.
Oh, okay. Then I will.
Yeah, half to get there, then or a third to get there, and then 2/3 to get back.
Looking at the things I can do. I don't think it really has the reactions left.
This, yeah.
This.
What are you trying to do?
I was debating on using call to action, but I don't think we have that much of a reason for it. So I will.
Avi's not up yet. They will cease dying whenever they begin their turn with hit points, but they're not dying yet. So they wouldn't be able to do it, plus their reaction was used.
Yeah.
Everyone
That's
else?
why it was more meaning.
Yeah.
I am going to dodge.
Dodge. Gotcha. All right. Lexi, you are up.
I'm not unconscious anymore, so I have to stand up.
Yeah. I'm going to go into your inventory. I'm going to remove the barrel knife. I'm going to just make it not carried and
How did she take it? Is it like in the hand of like the DGR?
No, she grabbed it and she moved it up to, you see like the brown thing right on her, like where the collar of the DGR is?
Yeah.
Imagine it seems like she dropped it into there. Like imagine that that's hollow. It seems like it was dropped into there.
She put it in like a little compartment or something.
Yeah. Or there's like a little chute that goes into the cap.
That's where the snacks go.
The snacks go. How do you
That's where my snack
says
tags
Diane.
go.
Yeah. Do I use a bonus action to try to corner again, or do I bonus action Misty Step the fuck out of there?
You can shoot little fox.
Yeah, she took my stuff, you guys.
You could just bonus action disengage and move. I don't know.
If I Misty Step, I can go further. I had to stand up.
Oh, true. Fair.
Yeah. Plus, I have Misty Step is free. I'm gonna Misty Step out of there. I don't want to be here. I don't want none of this.
Fair. Fair.
Yeah. Okay, so I can go turd. I'm going.
So you're Misty stepping that way?
Yeah.
Okay. Diane, as you do this, as you get up and you teleport away, and as Avi seems to begin to stir, the DGR does look around and regards all of you. There's a moment of stillness from it, and it looks towards Avi, as I imagine Avi's at this point beginning to pull themselves up from the ground. I might have to cut my losses then. Lexi, with your turn ending. Miriam, it is your turn.
That was just my bonus action.
Was that just your bonus action? Okay, then what are you doing? Sorry, I'm sorry. I got ahead of myself.
What are you doing?
I got ahead of myself.
Let me fucking shoot this.
I got ahead of myself.
Listen, I might not have any fancy arrows left, but I can shoot her with a normal fucking one.
You got Sunder nearer.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus I shoot with advantage anyway. It's not just my fancy ones, it's from Long Range Weapon Master, that as long as she's not without my range, I get the thing. So...
Did you get quieter?
Did I? I didn't do anything!
I don't think so.
Away from your mic.
No!
They sound about the same to me.
It's really hard to hear her sometimes.
You want me
It
to
might
put
just be a
myself
mic
up
placement
more?
thing.
Maybe. It's pretty close to my face.
We can hear you. Just you're good.
Okay.
Oh.
This is less to attack, so we don't know if I should sharpshooter it. It's a plus 12.
I
still have advantage.
I probably wouldn't. Yeah. She most likely cast haste or drink like a haste potion on herself.
Oh.
So her AC is even higher.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah. I'll just go with fucking normal advantage, and that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can still get the snackle tackle if we hit her. Come on.
That's a hit.
Oh, thank God for advantage.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Okay. Adding my 3. Doing the snake. Okay, die. Okay, die.
They take 21 points of damage.
Ooh.
Okay.
Pretty good.
That's
Nice,
all
nice.
I can do. I bonus actioned away. That's all I got.
All right. Miriam.
Actually,
Okay,
I still have
never
15
mind.
feet of movement. Sorry, I realized I misty stepped away, but I still have 15 feet of movement, so I'm gonna back up another 50 feet.
Fair.
That's my turn.
Miriam.
Back to being able to see.
Excellent.
I've had enough of you. I'm trying to save your life. I'm gonna cast Destructive Wave.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to save you. Destructive Wave.
Yeah.
Phew.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Right? Oh my god.
I have to cast
right,
at 6th level.
So she's...
I don't think it changes for Destructive.
No. They fail. Mark, how? Actually, they can't do that for that one. It's not an attack. Go ahead.
Swiggity swody.
And are they knocked prone?
Yarp.
Nice.
Apply that to them.
Prone and grappled.
Oh.
Nice.
All right.
I will then yell Blitzkrieg, and I'm going to sprint towards the prone mech.
Oh yeah, let's JoJo this bitch.
All out
I'll
attack.
use my 30 feet of movement to get there and climb on top of the. I guess it'd be the leg is the closest to me currently.
Oh dear God.
Oh no.
Begin climbing on it. Gotcha. That's you?
Yeah.
Okay. Aviana, it's your turn, then we're back to the top with Sunder.
Let's go.
Oh. Okay. Ow. I'm gonna... Wait, I'm a demon. I do this thing where I regenerate. We're gonna do a whole lot of that.
I see.
Can I pick up Vox Victoria?
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna do that. Order of operations, pick up Vox Victoria. Those are mine, you can't have them. No.
Good, good.
And I'm gonna burn all of my rogue hit dice. All 9 of them. So
my
I
God.
can not be ouchies. Gotta heal myself first.
Oh.
Okay, that's better. I'm gonna spend 8 more of these. Okay, that's my action. Ryu, just shut up.
Ryu, just shut up.
Okay.
You can probably...
Okay. And Ryuji, shut up. Okay. Do I have anything in my bonus action that I want to do? No. But I will stand from being prone.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna... What? Can I get a gauge on what Miriam's doing? He's climbing a leg.
It's prone, it's knocked on the ground, and he's like climbing up on it.
Sexy. We're gonna join our buddy in getting close on this thing. That's Miss Kolesh.
Okay. Sunder's turn.
He's just gonna keep grappling her. Let's see. He uses bonus action to second wind. Nice. Right. Good heal. Good heal.
Ooh. All right.
Action. Can he action dodge while he's grappling her?
Yeah. I don't see any reason why mechanically he couldn't do that.
Yeah, no one in the world says they can't do it.
Yeah.
Cool.
And that's him?
Yeah.
So, here we go. So, she is going to try to turn, like, while she's knocked down, not get up, but it will turn and, like, its clawed hand digs into the ground as it tries to stand. And finding that it is a little bit unable to, she's going to look around at what's happening, look to the fact that Aviana's up and has regenerated considerably, and then you see the eyes of this thing lock onto you, Flux, and you hear, as if not speaking to any of you, as if muttering inside,
Vox Victoria's not gonna be able to go with us. Go without me, then.
And there's a brief flash of energy from inside of it. Where are you? as you see the DGR begin to contort and shift, as it seems to painfully, like, retch, and immediately returns to the state that it was in before it junctioned. And I'm just gonna give me, and I'm not gonna switch out the sheets because I don't need to, but I am gonna grab a different token real quick.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Does it look like it's like repaired at all?
It's hard to gauge. I am trying to grab the token. So let's throw this onto you. As the hatch on it opens briefly, and lunging out of it, you see Diane get up and jump out of it. The DGR is still prone, it is still caught, it's still on the ground, and it looks like it's struggling moving. However, as Diane jumps out of it, time to make Diane tiny and put them back onto the combat fucking map. Here we go. Back to your normal size, Diane. No more being invisible and huge. They are going to jump out. They leap up towards Flux off of the DGR. As they do, magical energy builds up around them. You see their armor shimmering. This cold aura pours in around them, and you see ice beginning to shape itself onto their back. As it does, it seems to form around her into a cocoon. These long blue strands of fabric begin to move out from her. You see a almost dress form around her waist of this silk-like, pseudo-transparent blue fabric, and then the ice surrounding her suddenly becomes the form of feathers, spreads out as she's using the idolic armament, as she looks like this.
Also coming for my brand.
Fuck this bitch.
Bitch?
How dare.
I'm the bird.
She's a bird.
My titty window.
Doing rogue shit.
No, I'm kidding.
Logan, we need to have a talk. Okay.
She's a white bird.
I don't care. She's a bird.
Mm-hmm.
She
We already got one of those. Get the fuck out of here.
We only have one hot bird.
And Flux, she is separating her term from the DGRs, and she is rushing towards you.
Oh, that's not ideal.
As she does, she is going to move towards you, and the first thing that she's going to do is she is going to try... actually, hold on. I gotta make sure I'm doing one particular thing right here. Boop, 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 boop. Where are you? Yep, that's in effect. Yeah, throw that on her. Yes, correct. She moves towards you with ridiculous speed. She is going to attempt to knock you prone.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I would like you to roll me an athletics or acrobatics check.
All right, let's see. Athletics and acrobatics. Oh yeah, definitely acrobatics. Let's go.
Oh, that's pretty
Nice.
good.
Okay.
I sincerely don't think she's going to be able to beat that.
Don't say these things.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Every time.
Why? Why can't you just not say the thing?
Because it makes this happen, and that's great.
Yeah.
You can't help
I
it.
disagree.
Listen, Parnell, you fucking sadist. Shut the fuck up.
All right, Mr. Smelting Dice doesn't work. You know it affects nothing.
He's right.
Fucking get him.
Have both, yeah.
Fight each other. It will help me.
We might as well at this point.
Yes.
One of their attacks knocks you to the ground, Flux. And then she is going to proceed to attempt the rest of her attacks on you.
Oh,
Well.
goody.
And as has been previously established, her glasses give her true sight. Your displacement does not register.
Still got half covered though.
That's true. I'll hit that button. You're prone. She strikes. Oh my lord! It didn't even have advantage, but
crit.
If you want us to die, just say so.
I can't tell it to crit. I've shown you both of them. I can't. Listen, whatever. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna steer into it. I'm gonna get you. Here I go. Flux, are you doing anything in response? Is there anything you can do? You don't take crit damage.
You're right. I don't.
Yeah, it makes
it. Adamantine breastplate.
There you go. That's nice.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna roll attacks on you again until it makes a not a crit, just so it flags.
Yeah, it's like
right.
it's not even that they don't hit crit damage, it can't be a crit.
Yeah, it's not a crit. But it is, because it should have had advantage, it is a sneak attack.
Sneak attack, yeah.
But yeah, no, you can't take crit. So that's cool.
Yeah. But yeah, to answer your question, there's nothing I can do to interfere with that.
You take 55 reduced to 46 points of damage as they strike into you with the first attack.
Ooh.
They appear to be sweating kind of heavily when they do this. You see they are exhausted as they strike into you. Spoiler tag, they've got 2 more of these coming up. So...
It doesn't have to be this way, Diane. Please, can't we just talk this out? Revenge may feel good in the moment, but it will leave you hollow.
She stops. She pauses for a moment. And she smiles very softly at you. You see a moment of resignation. The truth is, Flux, I'm actually not fighting you guys for revenge. I just needed to get you riled up enough to take me seriously. And she's going to strike you again. It's not a crit, but it is a hit.
Oh no.
Bye, Flux.
She doesn't get sneak attack on this one.
Yeah, it won't be as bad.
That's
I say like a fool.
You take 27 points of damage. As she strikes
I'm still alive.
again. You are. Right to the end, I still have to do what other people say. She's gonna attack again, one final time on this, her turn. And you are going to negate another crit and turn it into a normal hit.
Jesus shit.
Goodness.
I'm gonna roll it again because I have to make it deflag as a crit.
Logan's hogging all the crits.
She got a 19. It happens on 19s. I don't want to tell you.
Hogging all the crits.
The DM's taking all the crits again.
Flux, we'll see what this does. So, kaboom. You are dying. You are at 0 hit points. She is going... they exceeded your hit points by 2. There's no way you're going to fail that. As that occurs...
Why would you say that?
Well, you're just not going to make it. Well, do you have... What's your Constitution save?
My Constitution save?
Yeah.
8.
No, then there's no way you can fail that. Because the DC would be 2.
I don't know how, but it would find a way. Because you said
Let's watch them do it.
God is not on our side today, you see.
We don't have God or anime on her.
She is then going, with the ridiculous speed that she has between the two things affecting her, she is going to go, what does she have? She moved 20. She is going to move the remaining... She then steps off of you, and just, with the speed of a Soul Reaper, strikes the side of one of the canisters that are floating up above the area. She hits it and just like Spider-Man's to the side of it as it rocks, as she stops, blade out as if preparing to go back. She is 60 feet up, and she is over here. As she moves, white feathers that are made of this ice-like material gracefully float behind her. It is now the DGR's turn, the very damaged, upset DGR's turn. Oh no.
Wasn't that 0 hit points?
Sure was, till she healed, and it shared the heal with it.
Ah, I see.
And
well.
Fantasy Grounds crashed!
Of course it
Okay.
Oh no!
I think.
Was that the oh no? Or was it? Or was the oh no?
I don't know if
it
did. There it goes. Okay. Oh wait, it didn't crash for me. It crashed. Oh wait, did it crash for me? I don't know where it crashed. Oh man, I think it only crashed on the viewer's side.
Oh, mine just dropped.
Crazy.
Hold on, I'm gonna try to get it back.
It crashed for me too. I'll try to get back too.
That's funny. I'm gonna roll a thing
it just
under.
crashed for me as well.
Oh, maybe it did crash for all of you. I wonder what caused that.
So far, I'm good.
I'm going to roll an attack onto somebody, and you tell me if it like moves on your end.
Don't crit.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, everybody, just get back in, I guess.
I never left.
Yeah.
Did you crit?
Yeah, didn't get kicked. We're fine.
Me and Brett did.
Yeah, weird.
Yeah. I think it skipped the DGR's turn because it says it's my turn.
Oh. I'll fix that. As soon as it catches up with everybody. Oh, now it's crashing for me.
Ah, there you go.
You had to attack me first, you see.
All right.
And then Fantasy Grounds wanted revenge.
Close. Open that back up. Sorry, everybody. Well, it took a while to happen, so that's optimistic.
Ugh.
I'll go get her.
You and Lexi are the only people who can get her.
I'm gonna get her.
Come on, sign back in. Well, this is signing back in. I'm gonna really quickly refill my water.
Okay.
Everyone, minor break task, single break task, get water or whatever. Minor single break.
All right.
Do something. Oh, I got that big warning.
Oh no.
The big fucking block of text that you showed off earlier.
Oh no. I think he's gone getting water, but oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I see it too.
Yeah. Strange.
Well, he turned off his, didn't he?
Oh, it might just be showing the log, so it's it was showing what it was earlier.
Because if he turned his off, then you guys shouldn't even be in the room.
Yeah, guys.
It popped up when it kicked off. When it kicked me off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, what the hell?
What the heck? Oh, that's weird.
It's very weird.
Oh, that's very weird.
I don't like it.
Strange.
It's too strange.
Marching bands howling. Okay. You guys should be safe to log back in now.
Hooray!
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
This is bad, y'all.
Yeah.
We'll be fine.
It's fine.
Yeah. Sure.
Hoppy, she's got her shit.
I'm going at the end of fucking initiative, but I'm on my way. And now, listen, now that she's not in a dagger, I can fucking bat.
Fuck her up.
Real good.
That's true.
I can actually fuck her shit.
Get her.
Yeah.
Fucking get her.
And then we'll just have to deal with the DGR that no one can damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which means fine.
Okay, but if she's like dead, maybe it won't listen to her. It'll be fine. Got her.
No,
It said to go without her, so
It's still fucking aggro.
Yeah.
It's still a
They're
hate.
on the same side.
Yeah.
They're friends.
Man, I wish Hydra was in here. Hydra.
They are.
That one Hydra.
Hydra would
Yeah.
save us.
Hydra would save the fuck out of us.
I mean, that would be
In
helpful.
Hydra we trust.
I wish one of us junctioned with a Hydra.
Bro. That would be cool.
They're fucking sick.
They're the coolest. I love them.
They're just alligator dudes. I was gonna
They're
say
my
little alligator
favorite.
dudes, and I'm like,
No,
that's
they're little
incorrect.
alligator dudes. They're little alligator dudes.
Like, no, they're just little guys.
They're just these
Little
little
big
guys.
guys.
Alrighty.
Little big guys.
Who we missing? Who's not in? I'm seeing Vogan, Quintus, Fenris, Avi. We need Miriam. We just got Lexi. We need
Miriam Flux?
Miriam Flux.
Yeah, Miriam
Wait,
Flux.
acquire file list. Just
No.
taking a sec.
Stop acquiring file lists.
But then he can't
Get
get in.
Stop it.
Get in.
You heard me.
Okay. Damn.
Go. If anybody needs some extra healing, the rods in that sewer grate. Have
Yeah,
at
it's like over here.
it.
I'll
Might
get
be
right on
ridiculous.
it.
You should really get that, Flux.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. I mean, I'm dead, or kind of fucked up right now, at least.
Are you
I'll
guys...
just crawl over.
Are you guys, we all in?
Yeah.
Just got a couple people just have to select their characters. Cool. In that case, let's continue onward. So it is the DGR's turn. And after careful consideration, it is going to... Yeah. Yeah, that's about... This will be good for exclusively Vogan.
I see.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No. No.
It is going to, as it's being pinned down, aim its Buster Arm forward. Energy begins building up around it. It's going to fire it. It's not going to hit itself on account of its own immunities and resistances, making that pointless. But it is going to hit everybody in that space. It is going to angle it in such a way that it does not hit Flux. Instead, it's going to... oh, hold on. I have to do some geometry.
How's it gonna do that? It's
That's
impressive.
what I'm about to find out. Okay, so we need to get Flux on the edge. The man on the edge. 2 days retirement. Like that.
Ah.
There we go.
Thank you, Flux. You've saved me.
Oh my god.
Happy to be of
Flux.
service.
You saved me.
No,
Look
service
up.
is a different brand build.
Uh-oh.
Was.
You know what? If I keep holding on to Vogan, maybe some of the electricity that kills me will give him more HP.
Yeah, don't
know
worry
what
about
that's
that. That'll all
gonna
be
be?
accounted
It's
for in the
gonna-
background. Just don't worry about it.
Yeah.
No, it's gonna be the taser in fucking... Oh god, Party Animals, where you touch each other
Yeah.
and you both fucked up.
All right,
Fuck that thing.
all of you all need to make, as it fires and a blast of electrical energy surges out, you all need to make this dexterity save.
Oh. A dex save.
Bobby, you did good.
That was bad.
Why do I have it? Oh, I'm fucking dodging. That's why.
Nice.
It didn't do
Nice.
anything, but
Oh no.
Failure Sunder, failure Miriam, fail Quintus, fail
wait.
Well, okay,
Can I
wait.
do it one more time? I have a bound luck.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, go ahead. Just roll me. I'll drop it on you again, I guess. Here, hold on.
Okay. Wait. If you do it, it'll just make me do it If you do it, it'll make me do it with advantage. So I guess I'll disadvantage first. Yeah.
What?
Do it. Drop it on me.
Okay. There you go.
Well. Bam.
Yeah.
Whale beans.
All right, here it
One
comes.
day, bound luck will do something.
So, Vogan, you're not outright immune to lightning damage, right? You just have you resist
I
it
resist a
and you
certain amount.
reduce it down by a number, I believe. It is
Yeah.
possible this may still hurt you, depending on if you use your reaction to You haven't had a turn yet.
I also don't have any. I have like 1 focus point.
Yeah, regardless, because it's not your turn yet, you wouldn't be able to take reactions because you're still dying. So, we'll see what comes of it. But yeah, it fires. Ah!
I'm dead.
Miriam, how are you doing?
I'm pretty rough.
Yeah.
I'm less rough than most people around me, but
Sunder's hanging on.
Did I resist any of it?
It says you took a total of 49 of it. So yes, I think that the 72 was reduced down to 49, I think because of your lightning.
Oh my god, it was 72!
Yeah. There's a lot of 9s in that roll.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, fair. Great.
Oh. And it's going to make 1 feeble attack against Sunder. And it's prone, so I believe it'll have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's going to get its buster arm. It's going to strike towards him in a desperate bid to get away from him, and it does hit. It rolls a 30.
Oh, great.
I would like... finish that, but I would like to Sentinel it.
I'm going to quickly just reduce its... I'm going to remove its cold damage. Can you? You haven't done anything since your last turn, right? You haven't used any reactions?
No.
Okay. Then yes, you can absolutely do that. I am going to...
Sunder's going to deflect this.
Okay, it'll be half.
Great.
So, strikes towards him, hits him, so it's only 3d10. The cold damage isn't there anymore. 23 reduced to 5.
Woo!
Let's show Thunder.
He's a big beefy boy.
He's a big beefy boy.
How'd it go down that far? Did he have temporary hit points?
He's reducing bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
Oh, right! Well. And then it is going to just remain where it is. It is still unable to stand because of Sunder.
Nice job, Thunder.
Can I make that Sentinel?
Yes, you can, absolutely.
Nice.
Shit, let's go.
That's a hit, should you not have had advantage?
Yep, you should have had advantage, but you also have dis apparently, since they have both.
Is she prone?
Why do you have dis?
I don't know.
You're marked as prone.
Oh, that'd do it.
Yeah, maybe you said... Okay, roll it again to see if you crit. Nope.
No.
So, yeah, and you would have sneak attack damage on that if you wanted.
Yup, I do want it. Yeah!
Ooh. Up.
Pretty good.
Why is it making... Oh, fuck. Do I still have that effect? Hold on. I think I still have the share damage effect on them. Yeah, I do. Let's get rid of that. Fucking Diana's like, ow! Fucking, how much was that? 37? I should reduce that for... Okay. Back up.
I'm also no longer raging, so I took it off myself.
Thank you. I'm going to... She would not have to make any... That concentration thing. It takes 18 points of damage, and it looks like it shudders for a second. It is barely managing to move. As it is.
And its speed is 0 now.
For this turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't going to go anywhere
it's the
anyway.
Thought that counts.
For every turn.
It makes me feel better, Logan.
We're going to just get rid of this. No. Okay. That brings us to... its turn ends. That brings us to Vogan. Vogan, please make a death save. That is a failure.
Fuck.
Flux, you are stable, but unconscious.
All right.
You become blurry. Between turns, Diana's going to take a legendary action. They're going to... This is going to be mean. They're going to do the fog effect again. They're going to do it. Let me move you. They're going to do it there. Ooh. So, Aviana.
So many red orbs.
Miriam, I'm sorry you might be blinded again.
Swear to God!
You guys need to make this Constitution saving throw that I should have just hit you with.
It's fucking Miriam. I'm starting to think about
Well, that's a 20. There's two 20s
now.
in there. Who didn't get that? Miriam.
Me.
Oh, Avi.
And I burned my last luck to see if I could get it. It didn't work.
Oh no.
So I don't know if I'm gonna get her, guys.
Yeah.
So, Avi, you are blinded.
Yep.
Those are her legendary actions.
Blind me once, shame on you. Blind me twice, still shame on you.
And then she
blind me 3 or more times. No, still shame on you.
Yeah. No, don't help yourself.
She is going to post Flux's turn, because that was post Vogan. Post Flux's turn, she is going to make a revolver attack against Lexi. Lexi. That is a hit. Are you gonna dodge?
Uncanny dodge, yeah.
Okay, I'll hit half.
I don't think she has sneak attack, so that's good.
Nope, she definitely doesn't. Lexi, you take half of 26, you take 13. And Fenris, that brings us to your turn.
Oh, everyone's got boo-boos.
It's true.
Everyone's got boo-boos. I have to do a
Nation up in here.
Constitution saving throw?
Say again?
It prompted me to do a Constitution saving throw. Against... I don't know.
Whatever it was, failed.
You don't
Yeah,
have
whatever it
any-
was failed. Yeah, weird.
Against Diane. Oh, that might have been one from earlier. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I'm just unselecting everyone. Oh, everyone's got boo-boos. Okay, Quintus is dying, Vogan is dying, Flux is dying. Lexi's somewhere? Are you also dying?
I'm critical. I'm not dying. I'm critical.
Oh boy,
I'm
okay.
Yeah, it's Quinn, Flux, and Vogan that are the most fucked up.
Oh my days.
Are we all, who's stable?
Only
You're
you.
stable, the
You're
others aren't.
stable.
Gotcha.
Bogut has currently failed a death save. Quintus hasn't had to make one yet.
Oh, Vogan, I fucking... sorry. I got ahead of myself. You're not unconscious. Let's go back a tad. You could have done something on your turn if you wanted to. You could have moved a small amount, taken an action. I don't know if there's anything you want to do, but...
Okay,
could've.
I can only
the
do
only one
bonus actions, right?
done.
You can do action or bonus action.
Only one of them. Only an action or a bonus action.
Oh, I see. Do I have any actions I want to do?
Yeah, you can,
You have a potion?
Your speed's
do have a
reduced to
potion.
10. It can't go higher than that. You cannot stand from being prone. You cannot take actions or reactions, but you may still... you can only do a bonus action, yeah.
Okay.
Drinking a
Only a
potion.
bonus action.
I'll just take a potion of healing.
Okay. Give yourself the healing. You will get to go on your next turn when you stop being dead. When you stop being dying. when you cease to be dead. Cool. Sorry, back to Fenris. So Vogan is recovering. Bleh.
Okay. So, with that in mind...
Quinn's dying. That's it.
No, I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up and give Quintus a 2nd level Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Alright. Cure Wounds. Let me see. Here you go.
Quintus, you regain 12. You have 3 points of fatigue.
Yay!
Oof.
What's the max you can have?
Your proficiency bonus.
Okay.
So
What happens if you
5.
try exceed that?
You don't. It just stops going up.
Oh, okay.
And those
Eventually,
are
you
taken
get so
off of
tired
my-
eventually that like your mental faculties can't apply to things. Like your proficiency is what's being kind of ebbed away.
Gotcha.
And that just affects everything that uses my proficiency bonus, right?
No, it affects attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks.
Oh, okay, yeah.
rockin' song going on. Fenris, what else you want to do?
It's true.
Gosh. Oh, right. I make my hammer move.
Okay. So your hammer is currently over there, so if we were to move it 30 feet, it could get close enough to try to bap it if you wanna.
Well, it moves
I
20
would
feet,
like.
right?
What?
Doesn't it move 20 feet?
Does it move 20?
I think it's less than 30.
Oh, well, it can start the move. You can start moving that far.
It begins to move.
The moving. It's beginning.
GGR just like points at the hammer as if to threaten. It's like you, as it comes towards it.
Yeah, 20 feet.
Yeah. All right, and so that's your bonus action and action, Fenris, right?
Yeah, that's my whole turn.
Okay, between turns, they're gonna have disadvantage on this. Cody's gonna be mad at me. And then Diane's going to take a revolver shot with disadvantage because of the range at Quintus.
Oh no.
And he's prone, too.
Yep. Well, so Quintus does a... I don't think an 18 hits you.
It is not.
She misses.
Let's go.
It's your turn, you stand.
Diane! I understand why you have to listen to the family, but why do you have to listen to someone else? What were you meaning?
To be clear, you understand I'm not working for the family anymore, right?
I said had, yes.
Okay. I imagine you're all gonna do the right thing. But there's a threshold coming up where I don't trust you all to do what has to be done. So I'm making sure that what has to be done gets done. The Constella queries are needed. They have to go somewhere.
All right, then let's do that.
Speak for your fucking self.
Just come. Let's stop this.
I'm not really sure I'm incapable of stopping. I'm capable of stopping.
She got the zoomies. Can't stop.
She just takes out. She got zoom.
Roll me with disadvantage.
Yeah.
A persuasion check.
It's gonna be rough.
Yeah.
Dying people can't use reactions, right?
Correct.
Right. All right. Ignore me.
Dang.
Just a hand coming up. Quintus.
22?
I have notes.
Nothing I can say is good. I fucked up. And nothing can be accepted. But you know that we do what needs to be done. And the rest of them here direct me a lot better than I could ever direct myself.
You see her eyes, well, it's very hard for you to, but for the sake of drama, let's say. You see that her eyes are darting a little bit they're looking down, shifting as if she's in thought. That said, within the context of a moving battle, I'd say that's about as much as can be done there. Do you want to do anything action-wise on your turn?
I will move over to Flux and I will put my last potion down his mechanical throat.
Aww.
Just the whole bottle.
Glass and all.
I want to assume I got it from you, so it's spiders.
That makes sense.
Oh, thank you.
All right, you recover you get a Raleigh branded potion, and you regain 1 point of fatigue.
Oh, that was my last Raleigh potion. I thought it was one you gave me, but I guess I drank that one.
Somewhere Raleigh sneezes.
Somewhere.
While that was all happening, he is just looking to Diane, but like obviously like looking down from it, not able to meet her eyes really, because he finally fully understands everything.
All right. Is that your turn?
That's me.
Lexi, it is your turn. Diane seems to be in a moment of... She's at a threshold. She's at the edge of the horizon where an event may occur.
I know, and I had a plan.
I really can't do whatever you're gonna do.
I was going to do. I know I can't, and I can't.
The woman's a vampire. Don't care about what she might do. Just do whatever you want to do.
I can't. Right now, at this event horizon, I cannot try to Circle of Death her right now. That's not a good plan.
That's valid.
Fair.
I was raring to get her and be like, I'll probably feel kind of bad about killing her, and then you fucking did this. I can't.
Shoot her in the face. Fuck her day up.
I can't.
Man, it sure would be terrible if, as you pull out the scroll and are in this moment of contemplation, you hear, in the strange silence of this moment, as the DGR is trying to escape and this is happening, you hear echoing from up there just a,
You know, you were the reason why I reached out to you guys in the first place. And I thought that you would get it.
Now shoot her in the face.
I feel like I can't.
and then you must make a choice.
I feel like I did get it, and that's why I don't want to kill you, but also do want to kill you. I'm very conflicted. There's a lot going on, Diane, and we should just stop.
Despite her sympathy, you do not get the indication that she is stopping.
Cody says murder her.
Oh my god.
Cody.
Alright.
Damn.
So what are you doing?
It's not Quinn. This is Cody.
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, if you don't feel like she's gonna stop,
let's give Carrie room to think and
Yeah, let's give Carrie
digest
a
it
minute.
on their own.
Let them languish in their delightful dilemma.
Yes.
So saith philosopher / Dr. Seuss.
If anybody has Carrier Cries on the bingo sheet, go for it. Check that shit off.
Carrie.
I don't know what to do. I'm so
I did, but I
conflicted
already
as
bingoed.
Lexi. I don't know what to do.
It's okay to do nothing.
Shoot me instead. It'll make you feel better.
No.
Do it. Shoot Avi instead.
Yeah, she can take it.
Just shoot me.
That's one thing I know I don't
Have
want
a
to do.
Trito. It'll feel better.
Have a treat.
Avi's immortal. She can
Shoot me
take
in the
anything.
face. Exactly.
Yeah.
See?
So what would you like to do, Carrie?
I'm looking at the range on something.
I'm looking at how likely it is I could kill her with Circle of Death.
It's not super likely, but I don't want to antagonize her. How far away is it? Okay, she's within 60 feet.
Don't want to
Okay,
antagonize.
let me. Okay. Listen, she's already so angry.
Is she 90?
Okay.
Is she 90 feet in the air?
Yes.
Oh, she is. Oh, fuck!
It's okay. Circle of Death is 150 feet with a 60-foot radius.
I'm not
sphere.
gonna Circle of Death. I'm
Okay,
not gonna-
I didn't know if it was on the
not.
table or not.
I'm trying to figure out how to just stop her right now. If she does anything else super bad to my friend, because this is an event horizon. I just want to stop her.
Shoot her in the
Fuck.
leg. I don't know.
Oh, how far away is she from me?
Make her take an arrow to the knee.
I was
Oh,
thinking it.
She used to be a criminal like you, then she took an arrow to the knee. Then she
Yeah.
became a criminal like you.
And then she became a criminal with a fucked up knee.
Like you.
I'm sorry, I'm taking so much time, you guys.
You
No,
do
you're
not
good.
need to
You're
apologize.
all good.
Yeah.
Oh man, it
These
fucking
dilemmas are why we play these
160 games of Lexi feeling out how they stand on fucking moral gray zones, which is in the point of their character, finally confronted with one that is an alternative to themselves, a mirror to the problems that they have, to someone who was unable to escape, unlike you were. We should just skip past this. This is stupid. We don't need this.
We should just speed this along.
Yeah, right? No, you take all the
kind of sucks.
You take all the time you need.
What?
Hot take. Family kind of sucks. The family.
Diane would agree with you.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm on board with that.
Yeah.
This is a bold new opinion.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's no
And
right
I
or wrong.
I wanna believe that everybody is capable of change. And that you'll choose to do the right thing. And I'm gonna just set my bow down and just stand and look at her. Everybody deserves a chance. That's me. That's all I'm doing.
Miriam.
You see this one fucking thing, circle of death.
Man turns toward the finger of death.
What do I have here real quick? You around. I got rid of those. So this is a bit of a sequence, Dungeon Master, but I'd like to try.
All right.
I would like to cast light on what am I carrying? On a piece of copper.
Okay.
And hurl it northward.
Okay.
And specifically, I want to look around and see if our little family friendo is lurking in anywhere in the room.
Roll me a perception
NPH
check.
here.
And it will be flat because the light's helping to get rid of disadvantage. Wow, 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 wow.
Persuasion, where the heck did you go? Perception? There you are.
Persuade the darkness. Are you out there?
I'm going to because I'm a motherfucking bard. I'm going to peerless skill myself.
Oh my god, let's go.
Let's go, bitch.
Wow.
Damn.
As best you can tell as you throw it out there, you do not see anybody. However, as you look northward, Miriam, you do see that there is a fog rolling in from the chambers of the facility that you entered from. A soft, cold fog that was not there when you came in is slowly making its way across the area.
As much as I'd like to continue this conversation, perhaps we should do it somewhere a little less... whatever that is. And I'm gonna just get away from the thrum here, because if they choose to do any shenanigans, I'd rather not get whammy kablammed once again.
Hey, Lexi. Roll me perception. You see Diane mutters something, and you're the only one close enough that might be able to hear it. Carrie.
Might be BRBing.
No. We need her to make a perception check with her ears.
They're busy doing an emotion.
She's not on mute. Or she didn't
I'm
say
sorry,
BRB.
I stood up.
Okay. I'd like you to make a perception check to see if you can
right.
I'm sorry.
Busy doing an emotion.
I'm sorry. I was doing an emotion. I was pacing for a second because I needed to. Okay, for perception?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm fucking lightheaded, dude. I hate this. Okay.
As Miriam sees that there's a soft mist rolling in and throws that coin and illuminates that there's a icy fog that is pulling in from the north of this area. It's not close to you guys. It's like at closest, like it's at this line that I've just drawn. You hear from Diane, who is 90 feet up, you hear just with your incredible fox ears, you hear her mutter, "Ultram. That was fast." Miriam, what else are you doing?
I move over there. It's my action to
perception check.
Perception check and all that shenanigans. So that's me for now.
Avi, you're blind.
I sure am. Okay. Well, nothing says I can't still try to flash victorious to her and fire blindly.
What's the range?
100 feet. I can throw it, and she's like, I can get to her.
Yeah, you can try.
Looks over there.
I'm a double check a thing about reckless. I'm gonna double check because I would have disadvantage. But I'm like, can I make this at least a flat roll? That would be real simple. First attack on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly. Okay, so if I do this recklessly, it will be a flat roll instead of dis, and I will take that.
Yep. Only on melee weapon attack rolls.
Oh, you're right. My eyes glazed over.
But a thrown weapon is still a melee weapon. But it's only a melee attack rolls? Is that...
Melee weapon attacks.
Okay, okay.
That's fine, I'll take the dis. That's fine.
Since I am throwing it and teleporting it, how do we want to rule this, Dungeon Master?
I would like you to make a perception check to see if you can... make a mental fucking construction of everything around you.
Alright, if you roll a 1d8, you throw it in that direction.
Roll me, and you're trying to throw a thing out like 80 feet and up at an angle. Roll me a perception check, and it's going to be hard.
I'm so pretty. I'm so pretty.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
That's pretty.
I'm going to roll.
You're at least not throwing it the wrong way.
I'm going to roll a static DC back against you.
Sorry.
Roll me 1d6.
Okay.
And then roll me 1d8.
Oh, a lot of dice going.
When you throw it, you hurl it. Roll me also 1d10.
Oh. You got it.
This is the up-down.
Calculating deviation.
You throw it, you appear and strike, you miss, you appear here, 10 feet below where Diane is.
Okay, that's my bonus action.
Why can't I adjust your height? Why is it not letting me do that? There we go.
What?
Now, the thing about that is you don't necessarily know where in space you are. You do not know that you are 10 feet below and whatnot from Diane. You just know that you threw it, teleported, swung, and there is air.
Okay. That's my bonus action. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mark off a Flash Victorious first and foremost. And then I'm going to use my action to dodge.
Take this! Oh no, where are you?
Oh wait, hold on. I would like to change my answer for what I would like to do. I would like to hold my action to BAP if I feel her come within range. If that is okay? Cool.
Yep. And
Sweet.
also, you'll stop being blinded in a second, so you'll be able to see. Cool.
Exactly.
And that's you?
That's a me.
This song is coming up so many times. All right, back to the top of the turn order. Sunder. Desperately pinning down a mech.
Yeah.
What is he doing?
Bonus action, second wind.
He's just feverishly oh, that was good.
That was good. That's his last second wind.
Good.
And he's just keeping him down, so action dodge.
All right. Diane's turn.
I'm reaching out a hand to her.
She's gonna kill me.
She puts one foot back against the crate that she's sort of hovering against. Looks towards you, Lexi. Roll me insight, Lexi.
Okay.
Whoa.
I'm not good at that. Oh,
You
no.
can't tell why. All you hear is her briefly say, you see, what seems to be a single tear go down each side of her face and then freeze on her face because of the chill coming from her idolic armament. And you hear her briefly as you're putting a hand out to her. You hear, "It's just one more thing, and then I'm done." And she is going to, there is a, as she leaps off of the canister she's on. How far away are you, buddy? As she comes down and lands beside Flux.
Oh no.
Diane.
She is going to, for the context of, for the sake of context, she's going to make an attack against you, Flux, but she is essentially banging your head with the pommel of her blade.
Ooh.
Disadvantage.
I already has disadvantage because of my cloak.
Yep. No, she doesn't, because True Sight.
True Sight.
Oh, you're right.
I'm going to interject my shield before her, like, with just a pleading
rolling
look.
with disadvantage. You made her now one.
Oh, yeah.
She hits it. Don't decide things for me, Quintus. And she's going to go for another one of them.
Half cover save me.
She would have gone with the first one, dropped the first. She hit. She's going to try to knock you unconscious, as discussed before. So you're going to make a Constitution saving throw, and the DC is 24.
I could make that.
You could. It's possible.
You got this.
You did! Oh! You are conscious!
Oh my god.
She moved 90... What did I say? She moved 70 feet to get there. She is going to take her cunning action to dash. She looks towards the DG... One attack left, doesn't she? Cunning action dash. She's going to skirt beside you. And she is going to, like a bat out of goddamn hell, she's going to use movement that's 40... Actually, no, she can go over. She's just trying to avoid Quintus. 30. She is going to go beside Sunder. She's going to make her last attack against Sunder.
Okay.
He's probably...
Glitter flies in her face!
Are you doing that?
Wait, no, I had to use my reaction to peer the skill, I think. Let me double check.
So why does she have disadvantage?
Never mind, doesn't take my reaction. Glitter!
Why does she have disadvantage? Does Sunder have something that's giving disadvantage?
He's dodging.
Right! Well, good. He just negated a critical, so that's good. He did get hit, though. Unless...
Did he get hit?
Oh my god, no he didn't!
Whoa! Oh, there we go!
So that misses. He ducks out of the way. Sunder just holding the mech down. He just looks towards like, I'm not really entirely certain what your whole thing is, but it seems like you're being offered a good deal, and I don't really get you at all. Well, you seem sad. And she just looks at him. I am sad. And she is going to...
Tell me about it.
She used 80. She steps to the side. And she is going to... beeline away. Sunder could attack her. She's leaving his range.
He used... Oh, wait, no. Yeah. He's gonna save it.
Okay. As she is going to use... Okay, so I'm just doing quick math. 70 to 80 to get there.
Probably a good idea. They're probably doing the icy thing.
130.
Yeah. Oh, they're doing some bullshit. Yeah. Ugh.
Steps to the side, and she begins soaring toward the other end of this area. She seems to take off. She just yells back, "Bring Flux!" As she takes off. We then go to the turn. Alright, it does not get its rail back. We go to the DGR's turn. It is going to attempt to make an attack against Sunder. It might go as far as to make 3. but it has disadvantage because it's prone. It rings up its hand and strikes once again. I am rolling way too many 20s, but they're all being dropped. 23. So they bring up their hand, they strike Sunder. Sunder is going to take, he's reducing damage, so he'll take not very much, 7.
Okay.
And then he needs to make a strength save.
I'm trying to fucking fling him away. That's smart.
They're trying to knock him down.
21. Yeah, I'll keep that.
He succeeds. It brings up its arm again, and it's going to strike Sunder yet again.
Okay.
That was a song, don't worry about it.
There's another 20 I've dropped. It hits. This is...
I'm hogging all the fucking
I'm
20s.
sorry! I'm actually sorry at this point. I think I'm magic. It does hit. It is going to strike Sunder. He takes 7 again.
Great.
He succeeded the first one, so he doesn't have to make the save again. And it is going to go for one last attack on him, as it is striking him repeatedly, trying to knock it. Where are all these crits when I'm doing great weapon master stuff? As you say?
I was gonna say, I'm like, this is the universe balancing for how shit you tend to roll with great
that one is also a hit.
Master.
He'll use deflect.
Okay, half damage on top of half damage, so... Six.
Was a good one to deflect.
Yep, that one did more damage. It remains where it is. It is going to, however, use its Buster Arm to make an attack with disadvantage against Flux.
Uh-oh.
It is going to grab at Flux. That is going to be a hit. Flux, you are pulled towards it, and it holds you up in the air above everyone. It's going to hold you 10 feet up with its, one of its arms. And that's going to be it. It seems to have collected you. Vogan, it is your turn. You are up. You are able to do stuff.
I'll stand up. I'm gonna saunter on over to this boy over here. And I'm gonna roll for a crit because I can't damage it otherwise.
Yep, makes sense.
So, yeah. Yeah. Oh,
that was so close to a 20.
I hated that.
Yeah. All right, I'm done.
Oh, do you not have? Shouldn't you have had advantage on all this?
You should not be marked as prone, right?
Yeah, sure.
Just roll me 3d20s. Just like pick up 3 and roll them, and
sure.
If one's a 20, then
nope.
Okay, and that's you.
Yep.
Flux, it is your turn. Please make me a death saving throw, and then you can do stuff if you want to.
Gotcha. All right.
You fail.
Not good. Okay, so bonus actions, right? Cool, my turrets use bonus actions.
It's true.
Let's see, where precisely am I? Like, am I within, like, 10 feet of any of my friends?
It's holding you 10 feet up, which means if you had a 10-foot sphere, it would end on, like, you're being held, like...
Your turrets can move, though.
Like here.
That is true.
You could drop it beside you, and it could land on the ground.
Yeah, okay. I think I will drop my my shield turret toward Vogan.
All right.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so it'll end up being a 10-foot radius around him. Yeah. Heckin'. It's hard to gauge distance from Vogan to other people.
So I'd say Fenris and Quinn would both be within 10 feet.
Sick.
Thunder probably would too, wouldn't he?
Thunder?
Yeah.
Sure.
Sick.
Now, yeah, take some temp HP.
Nice.
Nice. A parting gift, my friend.
No.
Flux, no.
Yeah.
And because it's an option, maybe I'll crit on trying to shoot this boy.
Could you imagine?
See. Actually, this hasn't really come up before. Like, a regular attack while you're being grappled would have disadvantage, right?
No.
Being grappled doesn't cause disadvantage.
Really? Okay, never mind.
That's restrained.
You are, however, prone.
Yeah, but like it's not me that's shooting it. It's like
yeah. Then you'd be fine.
turret.
Then, yeah.
Cool.
Totally normal.
Then, hell yeah. Oh wait.
It's prone.
Wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
Your
2 6s.
turret is prone?
No, the DGR is prone.
Oh, the DGR is prone.
And a ranged attack. It's a ranged attack.
Yeah.
How does that matter? I'm inside his hand. Well, whatever. They're both bad rolls. Yeah, that is Flux.
So, legendary action from Diane. This is going to have disadvantage because they're so fucking far away. They're going to fire their revolver at Sunder.
No. But we enjoy Sunder.
They hit.
Should he have cover?
Because
of the turret?
Yeah. A 30 still hits,
I don't know if
think.
additional. Okay, yeah.
I don't know if this is gonna get him, because he's got that sword. He's actually the best equipped person to deal with all of the damage in this fight. Like, all of it.
It's true.
Strikes him. He takes nothing.
Sunder.
Yeah. Temporary hit points. Cool.
Nice.
What a good boy!
Yeah.
She fires it. It strikes him, but the sheer thickness of his body and the magic of his sword, and the bit of barrier given to him prevent him from taking damage. Fenris, it's your turn.
MVP Sunder.
All right. Okay.
Absolute unit.
Oh boy. Okay. All right. God, there's.
They're trying to steal Flux.
I know. There's not much I can do about that. I am out of all of my special magic things. I need to take a nap.
Feel that.
So Diane's all the way over there, huh?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have anything that can. Yeah, I have nothing that can. Avi's up and looks okay.
I'm fine.
Okay. But also, you can. Okay. Oh, but you're 80 feet in the air! Nuts! I can't cast a spell on you. Yeah,
Your mind.
I would that too.
Because now you're gone!
I am gonna be running away, that is true.
Well, I was gonna help you run away and, get her better, but I can't.
That's okay. This is a real conversation we're having.
Yeah, totally.
What are you doing, Fenny?
I'm gonna run over to Miriam and say, you better have a card on. You better have better lines than I do, but also you better have a trick up your sleeve to figure this out.
You better have a card under your hat.
Sorry, for some reason, Fenris is thinking about cards.
You better get a hat.
Been thinking about cards a lot.
I think you should get a hat.
Last princes.
So what are you doing, Benny? That is.
Oh, no.
Yeah, wow, that's okay, and that's my turn because that's all I can do.
Another shot. Another attack from Diane towards Sunder.
Leave him alone.
It's gonna have disadvantage because way long range. And
Now, I went cross-eyed for a moment. It's just a point of clarification in case I missed something intense. Did it eat Flux, or is Flux just under its icon right now?
Oh, it's just under its icon. Flux is that it's being held in the air by it,
just
as if it is an older sibling holding something above the heads of a younger sibling. It is holding Flux up.
Flux above ours.
Yeah.
Okay, just
that
making
is
sure.
2 17s. So that is a hit.
I think that'll hit. Yeah.
Sunder.
He's down.
He's down.
Oh, no.
Finally, Sunder falls. He collapses back onto the snow.
Ugh.
And she can't non-lethal from where she is.
Yep.
And you hear just in the distance, Quintus, you hear a very faint but reverberating, "Come get me, if you're that angry." And it's your turn, Quintus. What will you do with your turn?
He'll look toward Diane. He'll look back toward Flux. I'm gonna climb up on it.
Okay. Roll me, for the purposes of what we're doing, roll me an athletics check against it. Because it's going to be able to freely move. We're going to say you'll have to be grappling it to do this.
Yep. Oh, will this count as a
Actually,
grapple,
you
then?
can't. You just straight up can't. You're too small.
Yeah. Because I was going to try to climb to Flux, but if it's flailing around
you can roll an athletics check to climb on top of it. You will not be able to hinder its movement by doing so.
Yeah. Will this take my action, though?
It'll be in place of one of your attacks.
Then I probably shouldn't, because I don't think I can do everything I want to do if I do that. Instead, I will just attack it.
Okay. It is prone.
Now is the best time. Hopefully. First attack.
You got a crit!
Nice!
But
it probably still
too early.
It probably still won't do damage, yeah.
You deal...
Oh!
17 points of damage to it.
Yes!
Nice.
I'll get one. Next attack.
Oh my god!
No way! Let's go!
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Yeah!
Damn! Oh, thank God!
If Flux is going, then we'll take him! And I slammed the halberd down into it.
Okay. It is left wreckage on the ground. Flux, you fall the 10 feet, but for the purposes of what we're doing, you're fine. Combat is still there. You will notice that as soon as that happens, Diane's body language softens considerably. Their gun falls from their hand. Almost in a state of defeat. And then they breathe in, they turn, and they look like they're about to flee. Is there anything else you want to do with your turn, Quintus?
He will watch Diane go, but turn to go and collect Flux.
All right. I'm just going to remove Yarn Riper from the map for the purposes of this. Is anybody going to attempt to pursue Diane over the course of the next turn?
Yup.
Okay. In that case, we're going to continue to go through people. Vogan.
Nope.
Wow, also, why didn't that go to... Wait, not Vogan. Not Vogan. We're at... Lexi, sorry.
I would pursue seeing Avi go. So, like, I'd wait and then I'd go. That's what I'm saying. Like, I would wait this time, but then once I see Avi go, I would go with Avi.
Okay. Miriam.
I mean, I'll go for a little jaunty jog. Is Flux is still down. I'm gonna healing word.
Yeah. If they get that nat one, that's gonna really suck.
Yeah.
Let's not have the fucking navigator die.
That'd be real anticlimactic.
It'd be quite the whoopsie goof. So, Diant, good sir, suck on a level 2 healing word because I'm all out of first level slots.
Thank you.
Got you, baby. Someone please pick up that good boy. Also, My copper landed next to your rod. It's still vibrating if you want to grab that.
Like vibrating across the grating. Just...
Yeah.
I'll move 30 feet towards Diane.
All right. Avi.
There.
All right, we're gonna pull a last fight outside where I'm gonna action dash, or bonus action dash and then action dash. I'm just getting as far as I fucking can.
Do you have to lead over to my other one? I wasn't done calculating.
6.
What? And then that's another 60 because I'm flip flapping.
And then I can get right next to her. And I'm not... my blades are sheathed.
Where's that bit of movement coming from?
Because I can action, bonus action, and then action dash as well.
And then move.
Then move.
Okay, so you're using your action and bonus action to dash?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not attacking her. I'm just going to look at her and say, what's the plan? Where do we need to bring Flux?
Are you serious?
I am entirely serious.
That question disarms her entirely. Roll me persuasion.
If there is ever a time that's wrong, Hab. Yeah, so.
You're fatigued, you have a -1.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Not that an 8 would do anything.
But you know, that still sucks.
And I have nothing to add, because I'm Avi.
If you're going to put faith in me, then do so blindly. Not much further down this chamber. There's a threshold he has to pass.
Understood.
Are you doing anything else?
No, that's me.
Oh. Sunder, make me a death saving throw.
All right. A 10.
So that is a success. Is there anything he wants to do?
Can he do anything?
Bonus action, yeah.
It's not unconscious.
Nope.
We could fish the Constellar queries out of the robot.
I would like it if y'all did that.
He's
unconscious.
Yeah, he can't do that.
Or not
No,
unconscious.
he's not.
He's dying.
But he is dying
dying.
and crawling. It's a bit of a job for someone doing that.
We can try to do that once.
Yeah.
If they're,
Wait, is he still
I don't
big?
think she has a giant warhammer on her, so they're probably in here.
I think he's still big.
Does it require them to be conscious? Or they're conscious, so
checking.
they're fine.
Yeah. Yep, that's him.
All right. Avi, express with your body language what your plan for compliance is to Diane. What is your plan here?
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
Right? Her Vox Victoria is sheathed, but her hand is still on it in like, you're not taking my shit kind of way. But she's just looking at her. Her question still stands. Just very much just like, all right.
I wouldn't be able to carry Flux, and I doubt that you would be able to either. Whenever we defeated Ultramore Cavium, we contained its Sephirite in a small device that acted as an anti-magic field to stop it from reviving. The plan was that as soon as all of you would enter this place, near the entrance, it would be unleashed, so that anyone that tried to pursue and tried to mess with this would have to deal with it. That mist back there is likely its effects. It's refreezing this area. If you return to your friends, you express to them the futility of trying to go that way. I can't risk not being at the sword when all of this happens. I have to be with it.
Why?
It's the only thing that I really want now. I want to at least see what comes of this. I want to be there when it happens. It's the last thing I'll do. And she is turning. And she is taking off in the other direction. Convince them to move. Explain the threat to them.
I will. I'll meet you there.
Is anybody that is back there going to attempt to do anything to stop it as Diane seems to turn and flee at, just to be clear, roughly 360 feet per round?
Jesus.
No.
I'd like to fire my great bow.
Nemric appears!
Damn it.
The ice was actually me. I beat that thing and took it.
He shows up wearing the same breastplate with the same, like, boob support and everything on it. It's just like, I defeated it.
I defeated Ultramora Cario.
In that case, initiative will break, but we will go down it just long enough to see people get stabilized.
How did I do it? With the god weapon that was
Vogan,
given.
you would be next. Are you going to attempt to help anyone stabilize anyone?
Sure. He'll go over and try and help, Sunder.
Okay. Please make a medicine check.
Okay. Medicine.
Medicine!
That's, not enough.
Alright, you tried. I'm sorry, it's fine. There's a lot of ice in the wound.
Yeah, I'm not medically trained. I don't know what to do.
Do you have a potion?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no. Too late for that. Oh, yeah, drinks it myself.
Do you want to just have used the potion, or...
No, that's funnier.
Okay, it is funny. Okay, Flux, it is your turn.
Okay, well, my only means of healing our good dog boy is over in the sewer grate, so I'm just gonna crawl over that way.
You're up. You have hit points, so you stand from being prone, you go over there, you grab him.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm over here. Alright. I'm back.
Hey, pick up that one glowing copper while you're there.
That's really not really a priority right now. So I'm just like reaching out with the rods, like not quite long enough.
Do you risk trying to throw it again?
It might be our only shot.
It's the only way.
Do I have to throw it, or can I throw it? What say you?
Just you can just use it on him for the purposes of what we're doing. Because like if I say no, it's just like, all right, we'll get to the next round, and maybe he'll fail a death save, and then you'll use it then. So you got it. It's even if you've not won a death save, you're still gonna get there in time.
Appreciate it. Here we go.
Okay, so he's good. No one else is dying, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Nope, everyone else is conscious.
Initiative is clear.
Can I try to open this robot?
Will be dying after I get her.
Can I try to open this robot and get our stuff back?
As you do, you open it. You do find there is a chest cavity that is... it is difficult to wrench open, but as you do, it does contain this cavity that seems to connect down to the cockpit. It does contain the hammer and the Tiberius barrel knife.
I give it a little hug and a little kiss.
I'll take them both out and just hand them off to both of them. Watching as Avi approaching, I'm guessing, yeah.
She hasn't approached super far, but as she is, she's just gonna raise her hand, just hey, look this way. It's like, we need to go now. We need to bring Flux. Just trust me.
Always.
Ultramora Cavium, whatever the fuck that thing is. The mist is going to freeze this area. We need to go now.
Understood. just holding my guts in and just walking toward Avi.
I would like the group to collectively, you know, I'll just hit you all with the roll. I'll just use the fucking, where is it? My request rolls thing. I'll just hit you with that. That way we're all good. Boom, 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 boom. Do. Ha ba ba da ba 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 da 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 da. 15.
When he was the butcher, Vogan definitely Frank Drebin to like first aid on other hobgoblins at some point, where they're like, "Oh, I've been stabbed." He's like, "Well, just take it out." He pulls it out. They're like, "Oh, don't take it out." He's like, "Oh shit, sorry." And he just stabs it.
Everybody, please make this perception check.
I don't have eyes. I think my eyes got lost in the fight.
Get better eyes.
Vogan, Flux,
All right.
Lexi.
Oh no.
You guys do hear the end of what sounds like guns fire. Oh, my microphone just collapsed. Guns firing, swords clattering, and yells from off in the areas behind you. Mike's falling. Feedback. Mic check. 1 2 1 2 coming from
Mike's
back.
fall. Actors die.
Mike falls is like
So
rock
like,
and roll.
You hear a distant audio engineer being like, "Yeah, we just like to get a level real quick. If we could just don't touch the mic. Our guy will do that. It's fine. Our guy will
yes,
do
I
that."
can hear you, Clem Fandango.
Yes, hello, this is Clem Fandango. Yes, I can hear you, Clem Fandango.
Clem Fandango. Did you say Clem H Fandango?
Yeah. Really
but you guys hear the sound of combat, and then suddenly nothing. And as you guys prepare to leave, you just hear this slow, as if something heavy is walking along the metal grating. Vogue, Lexi, you in particular, you see a properly huge creature that is difficult to identify what it is. You see, it's not walking into this room, but in one of the corridors connecting a couple 100 feet back, illuminated only by like flickering machinery as you see Frame Built engaging with it. It doesn't even seem to see you. You see what looks to be this large, incredibly muscular, almost what you would think is like a combination between a like a troll in terms of body build, but with owl-like features, labradorite horns coming out the sides of it. It has two massive forearms that it seems to walk with, almost in the same way that a gorilla would, and a long wisping tail with gemstone feathers streaming off of it. For the purposes of what we're doing, you guys see this.
Oh. It's beautiful.
You see it a couple 100 feet away. This huge creature, as large as the DGR you just fought, as it is batting away Frame Built, every time it sweeps its arms, you see waves of ice appear around it as it seems to be not only freezing, but like terraforming the environment around it, causing it to become frozen again. It doesn't seem to note that you guys are there.
Which direction?
That's to the north, where you guys came from.
Okay.
I'm just gonna.
So I don't feel like we should go that way.
Point at it in that direction.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we die. Let's go.
Yep. Yeah, let's go the other way.
Immediately.
Yeah.
Did you see that? Its name appeared in just the air in front of it when I walked by. It's horrifying. Only really scary things do that.
Fucking Ultram Horacavium, Seraphael quality Idolos.
Pretty sure that thing has a fucking six-pack.
Yeah, it's got.
I can see like the shape of the
I retract calling Sunder an absolute unit. That's an absolute unit.
Why can't both things be true? What the fuck?
I've seen more of a unit.
So you guys are fleeing the other way?
Yes.
Yeah.
As we're going that way, while we're running like past like the area that Diane had gone through, I am gonna have Quinn pick up the weapon that she dropped to bring it back to her. Yeah. He's going to look down to it, pick it up, and then just stay at the back following everybody else.
Okay. We're going to go a little bit longer tonight. Everyone, I apologize. We've already crossed the threshold. I'd like to see if we can hit a certain point.
It's all good.
Short rest?
Just with the... If you guys want to take a short rest while you're running, you have one left for the day, right?
Short rest?
Yeah, I think so.
Everybody check off... Does everybody want to take a short rest?
I don't have any hit die.
Yeah.
I do. I want to.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the short rest button, click, and then while everyone's dealing with their stuff, we're not gonna like go on a whole lot longer, but just since we finished the fight, to wind down, everyone roll your hit dice, do your stuff, click off your short rest thing on your sheet. We're gonna take a quick break if anyone wants to get water, use the washroom, whatever, and then we'll come back.
It's been so long since this is such a small thing, but it's been so long since I've heard anyone call it a washroom because I live in the States now.
What do they call it down there? Just like a
the restroom.
Oh.
Or the powder room.
It's been so long since I've heard anyone call it a washroom that I'm like, oh yeah.
Really? I feel like we use both up here, don't we?
It's a bathroom a lot as well, even though the bathroom isn't in it.
Yeah, bathroom, restroom, washroom.
Do you guys 69 HP?
Do you guys not say washroom down there as much?
We say washroom.
No, we don't.
Okay.
What do we say?
The two very different answers. Yeah, we do. No,
well,
never.
We're on opposite sides of the country as well.
I was like, I definitely know motherfuckers are like, I gotta head to the washroom.
Yeah,
that's very
I feel like it might be a southern.
It feels like a lot of the Canadianisms, weirdly, like a lot of them are true further south. Like
Quinn. I think it's everyone healing?
Like soda and pop.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Everyone but me.
Aw, Miriam.
No, that's not me being dejected or anything. It's just I need to know.
Kitty, no. Don't give me HP. Kitty.
Fuck up.
Is it 69? Yeah.
Kitty, no.
You gotta take it.
Not do it.
Your nice is revoked.
I'll be
Oh, no.
refill my water, then I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real
I
quick.
heal you with the power of rock.
Thank you, Mariam!
Oh, thank you, Miriam.
Man, look, I am lightly damaged.
yeah.
That's fucking hot. Let's go. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and cry
Just
some more.
rub
I'll be
my
back.
nosebleed off on my sleeve and start walking.
I'm just imagining as like everybody's running off toward there. It's just like takes a couple steps, looks down, sees revolvers, stands there for a second, leans down, picks up, follows,
Tucks it into his belt.
just like very much with a Quinn's just like runs after.
A good boy.
Good lad.
I have 3 third levels. I have 3 first level spell slots to my name.
I'm so surprised she somewhat listened.
I've got a second, 2 third, a 7th, and an 8th.
I'm so surprised that happened.
You reserved yours a lot more, Miriam. You were smart.
I always conserve my high level spells lots because if I don't save my 7th, we don't have a mansion, and all of my high level spells don't do anything to that robot. Like, take this, Diane, I cast glibness. Now I'm charming.
Wow.
Always were.
That's very fair. But yeah, we're in not able to revivify territory, y'all.
It's already so dark out. Fuck the winter.
Yeah, I hate it.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm also very surprised.
Yeah.
It didn't give me the thing where it's like this was the biggest thing you ever killed.
Oh.
That means apparently something else I killed was bigger than that.
How?
I don't know.
There's no way.
There's just no way.
Where's the thing to where I can look at them all? What's the thing for that? Modifiers, calendar, party sheet. Is it notes? Encounters? No, not encounters. How do I look?
I don't know.
You know, you've done it before. How dare you?
I go to the party sheet. Where is it?
We might not have it on Vestige, maybe.
I might be gone.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, might not. Yeah, might not be enabled in Vestige.
Yeah,
he
we
was
don't
looking
have
for like
it in
the stats stuff.
Oh, I don't have those enabled in Vestige now.
Damn.
Yeah.
So I can assume that is the biggest thing I ever took down then.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Possibly.
Or Denny, see me out. Think we can come back to this Denny's thing.
Seems like we're always coming back to this Denny thing, huh?
I don't know.
Oh, look at little kitty cats.
Aaron, I thought you were my friend.
The fuck?
Why'd you have to give me 8 health?
Live, nerd.
You suck.
You sicken me.
You disgust me.
Not the Aaron I know.
Thought you were a fucking bard. Out here breaking the 69, the ultimate sin against bard kind.
Supposed to embrace the nice, not destroy it.
I've returned.
Oh, little chirps, little trills. Oh, gets this cat right in the forehead. Right in his little schnoz.
Heckin', I've got 2 cats crawling all over me right now.
Oh, 2 cats! 2 cats. Meow.
Oh.
We're gonna allow stream to hear this cat chirp.
Meow.
I love it.
Brayden, because you're here, I feel like you'll appreciate this. So I'm building a character art breakdown for another game, and a lot of my references are Vico Ortiz. And I had to put a note, I'm like, I promise I'm not just making Vico, I promise. Their hair in season 2 and their body type is what I want. I'm not trying to be Vico. They are really handsome.
They just happened to be very hot.
They're very hot, and they just scream non-binary energy.
Yeah. They're like the non-binariest non-binary that ever non-binary.
The least binary there is.
Listen.
Binary.
It's true.
Okay, is everyone here?
Think so.
Yay.
Think so?
Let's throw back in then. As you guys continue onward, as you continue rushing through the facility, moving away, is that part of my ambience? Is there a bird?
No,
Brayden, I can hear the cat.
Sorry. My God.
Oh,
These
it's cats.
motherfuckers.
Well, I was like, is there like
Sorry.
a weird parakeet in my fucking wind ambience?
No, they're going ham on it. I need to confiscate a toy.
That's what you hear at Ultramar Arcavia makes that noise into the distance.
That's
like,
horrifying. Scary things that make not scary sounds are somehow way scarier than scary things that make scary sounds.
Yeah, it means it's got nothing to prove.
Yeah. As you hear the sounds of combat fading into the distance and you guys rush through the area, the hallways that you exit through become more and more absent of any detail, of any constructions. Even the overhead like chains that were carrying large metal supply crates, they've ceased. They've turned off into other rooms by this point. As you pursue this area, it does start to become warmer, in the same way that like if you were to step into a boiler room, you start to feel that kind of lightly damp, settled heat as you move. What order are you guys moving in?
I'm at the end.
At some point, I want to catch up to Avi and ask her what we're doing, like where we're taking plugs.
We'll say that happens.
Okay.
I feel like I'd
Keep
be near
our
the front.
VIP like in the front.
You think you're in the front, Flux?
Or at least near the front, because I feel like it didn't take much. Like the second Avi was like, "Trust me, we need to go." I'm like, "Bet, okay, let's go."
Yeah, right, totally.
That's very sweet. I have questions.
No, it's fair.
I can be in front with Flux.
Okay.
And
I'll-
Sunder behind me, I guess.
I'll take up the back.
I'm also bringing up the rear.
A 2x2 kind of formation.
So we got Bogan, Flux, Avi, Lexi, Miriam, Sunder, and then
Timmer's Quinn.
And
yeah.
the Queen.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think I need to, but I would have picked up my bow.
Oh, of course. I mean, you could summon it.
I'm making
summon it
sure.
anyways, but
that's what I'm saying. But just in case you're like, you said you put it down. Like,
nay.
Are you talking to Avi or are you not?
Oh shit! Sorry, fair. Avi, where are we going and what are we doing? What are we doing with Flux?
So sort of a blind trust thing. Diane said we need to go that way. There's something we need to pass with Flux. And
what? We're listening to Diane?
Listen, I realize that it sounds stupid, but just I need you to trust me right now because that thing.
I trust you, don't trust her, and I gave her a chance. I had a shot to take her out, and I didn't. So if anything happens to anybody, it's my fault, and I can't have anything happen to anybody. I can't.
While we're moving, I'm gonna grab Lexi's hand. That thing is going to refreeze this entire area. They set it up as such, if anyone tried to follow them. So we need to go. We need to bring Flux there. We need to bring him to the sword. That has always been the plan. We stick to what our plan has been. If we need to kill Diane, we will, and I will do so with you, okay?
Okay.
It was just our best bet.
Is Flux gonna be okay?
I don't know. I hope so.
By this point, as you guys are moving through the area, the walls have changed in texture. Instead of being just solid metal walls, they are now these massive, like 30 by 25 foot glass panes that seem to just look out into nothing on one side of the hallway you're passing through. There's just pure darkness beyond them.
Flux, do you have any idea what the Constella queries would be used for?
I can't say for certain.
They seemed really adamant about taking them.
All I really know is that Vanderbilden said we would have further instructions once we got closer to the sword. And maybe that will be part of it.
Right.
But if I had to make a wild guess, he also mentioned the idea that the piece of Mystra inside of me could be used as supplemental power. Perhaps the Constella queries serve a similar end?
Understood.
As you guys continue to move forward.
Oh. Remembering that you took my gun. Thinking about it now.
You have it.
No, we got it back.
You got the Constella queries back. You have
No,
your gun.
I know that didn't Quinn get it?
Yeah.
No, we gave it whenever we got it out of the thing, I handed it back to you and Femris. I also I just now picked up Diane's gun.
As you guys continue to run through the area, Vogan and Lexi. You guys feel an all too familiar at this point feeling from Vogan from your mask, Lexi from your armbands, as your idolic armaments seem to get really agitated, like all at once, all over the course of a couple of seconds. They seem to get almost frightened or terrified, and within seconds, without you having any time to really respond to it, you two feel like as you're running, as if you collide with a wall. Not a solid one, but as you're stopped and like held in place and rebuffed back and like fall back a couple of steps. As you do this, I would like everybody else to please make me a dexterity, let's say, yeah, dexterity check.
Okay. Oh boy, okay.
What's going on?
Nope.
Dexterity.
Oh, Sunder, right.
Okay, so Flux, You don't notice that they do this immediately. Flux and Quintus, you guys proceed without bumping into any issue. Aviana, you kind of come to a halt near them, but as you do, you feel the opposite from Vox Victoria. You almost feel this magnetic pull, and I'd like you to roll me a strength saving throw. Fenris, same for you, please.
Strength?
Yeah.
Of all times for me to not be attuned to my gauntlet.
Oh! Fenris comes to a stop as they see this happen, and they have a moment of briefly of concern, and as they open their mouth, the hammer seems to magnetically bind to their chest and pull them back. You guys see Flux, Quintus, Aviana, and Fenris vanish.
What? What the?
The rest of you remain where you are.
What the hell just happened?
So who's still here?
You
Okay,
feel,
so
and
Miriam,
Lexi, you feel
Vogan,
from
and
your constellaquaries, you feel the same sort of opposing force. You feel as if something's trying to pull you back in that direction, but there is a rejected feeling from your idolic armament as, despite the fact that something's trying to pull you forward, it grounds you and refuses to allow your body to move. So, Miriam, Lexi, Vogan, and Sunder, you guys see everyone else seem to disappear. And it's an anticlimactic sort of thing. It's as if a gust of wind stripped them from the world in front of you.
What the fuck just happened?
The rest of you, nothing dramatic happens to you. You can still plainly see the others, even though you're a bit ahead of them. You just...
Oh.
You can hear them, you can see them fine. The others behind you, however, you guys can neither see nor hear those ahead of you.
I'm going to examine the area around us and just see if there's any glyphs or anything they might have tripped.
Roll me a investigation check, let's say.
Oh, that was so mean!
You can't tell anything specific, but as you put your hand up, there's it's almost as if it's a wall of force, but it is not solid as you put your hand forward, as if you could push through it with your hand if you wanted to, but you don't manage to muster the strength to, and it pushes your hand back. But some point you just crossed seems to have filtered out who it does not want going past it and who it does.
What am I doing on this side?
You there and I'm not. I can't move forward.
Can I move forward?
When you try to get up, your idolic armament, your mask, it is as if it repels your body backwards as you get close to this thing. Like you are magnetically opposed to whatever is ahead of you.
I can't go ahead either.
Where did everybody go?
I don't know. Just kind of vanished. Guys! Hey!
Gwen!
Why are they just standing there?
Ben!
Yeah.
Avi, Flux!
Gone somewhere? We're right here.
I want to try something.
Hmm.
Can I try to move back towards that way, or am I sucked back?
As you do, the same sort of force keeps you on this side. Roll me investigation as you do so.
Absolutely, you got it. There.
As you try to move closer to it, you see that glowing the same color as your constellaquary. As you move forward, there's the air becomes distorted, and you can see this honeycomb pattern that is traced out of the same peridot green as your weapon, appears at a point that you simply cannot pass, that you are shunted back from. You also notice at this point the heat has changed. It is no longer really hot. The environment is actually incredibly neutral. You do not feel the same wind that was moving through the area where you are. It seems as if the wall in front of you is stopping even the environment from making changes past it.
Did we hear like, during the fight, would Avi have heard when Diane said those can't come with us?
Oh.
When was that said?
Oh, yeah.
Like,
That was whenever they were looking at Lexi, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
They seem to be disappointed that the Constellaquaries were now with Lexi and not with Miriam.
Oh.
Okay. I can't help you on that, but Avi's putting some pieces together.
Fair.
Huh.
I-
You know what? I have a thought. One sec.
Okay.
I'm just going to just write something on a note like, I believe we are still here, but there is a barrier blocking us. I'll just crumple it up and just toss it through and see if it goes through.
It goes through. You guys see a piece of paper just on the ground.
It's like a little ball just hits Vogan in the face. Yeah.
Sure. Why? You know, what the arm flux?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Shame you
it
can't see
so
me
we can
point and
read it.
laugh.
I pick up the note.
Here.
The fuck? What does it say again?
Like, we're still here, but there's a barrier blocking us from view. We can't come back.
Huh.
We can't come back, and we can't go.
I'll show them the note. Well,
How come
fuck.
we could go through and
Do you
we
know
can't?
how? Now, I'm going to just go under the assumption that yes, this is real and correct and true. However, imagine the craftiness of creating something like this to teleport people away and then distract the others by sending a note. It's like, hey, no, we're fine.
You're right. It may be a lie. What do we do?
It's overly complicated. That seems like too much work.
No, maybe he has a point.
Oh my god.
On the other side, seeing us reacting.
Things like this are bigger nerds than me. They would totally do that sort of thing.
Kitty is so smart.
Yes.
That's
Why do you
best
want to
friend.
be like them?
Because shut up. I'm going to try and force my way through briefly.
I'd like you to roll me a strength check.
Yo!
Miriam walks forward, puts his hands out, and he passes through.
Hey!
He disappears for the rest of you.
What?
Hey,
I have a
Kitty,
theory.
you're so smart.
Well, this isn't better.
write a second note. Say it's from me and say that I'm fine.
Will
Please,
do.
it'll be so funny.
Oh my god.
Right.
Now it's not the time for fun. Oh.
I
It's
need
like,
this,
Miriam
Avi.
made it through. He is fine.
You know what? Whatever makes you happy, Marion.
Another note.
I get hit with the note this time.
Oh,
Look where you're throwing.
Okay, it just says he's
Seems to
through
be
and he's fine. Okay.
When it hits Vogan,
Unless
it's
this
like,
is
oh, they have a
another
great
wizard.
arm.
Oh, if there's a wizard watching us and playing a trick on us. What do we do?
come on, Lexi. You're smarter than that.
Can I...
It's true. Player
I guess I'll try and do the same thing that Miriam did and just kind of force my way through.
As you try,
Yeah.
your mask begins burning so much it starts hurting you, and again a magnetic force repels you back.
Gah! Imagine I like flew back just a little bit. Ugh. Okay, that's not gonna work.
Do you?
Who's left with us? It's me, Lexi, and is anybody left?
Sunder,
Sunder.
Lexi, and you.
Sunder.
Yep.
We're like, okay. so-
Yep, it's not a good group.
Right? How dare you?
For figuring shit out.
Sunder is great.
That's true. You got two of the smartest members of the party.
It's true. Yeah, put your fucking brains together.
It
and
seems
figure
that whatever
think of
this
something.
is repelling certain people. It's forcing other people to go through. And a third set of
Sunder,
people
can
are
you
able
go
to move through despite the fact that, with some force. Seems you two are part of Group A that isn't able to pass through. The others were
Yeah.
part of Group B, they were forced through. And Miriam was in a third group that it was neutral towards.
Okay, so what's different about us compared to everybody else?
Vogan will just point at his mask and your bracers.
Oh.
Yeah.
Roll me an intelligence roll check for Sunder.
You sure?
Yeah, my son's still fucking here.
Yeah. 7.
Oh, I just don't know. That seems right,
Just
but
don't.
I can't quite figure out exactly what it is about those that would warrant having a barrier like this up.
Idolic arms. Is that what they're called, right? Idolic arms?
Idolic armaments or idolic arms.
Yeah. I'm guessing the Idolans don't want to be in there.
Or maybe. Idolic armaments. We've seen that they can exert control over DGRs.
Mm-hmm.
That's the entire thought.
I'm trying to force my way back through.
Okay.
Hey guys, let me back.
Miriam, roll me a strength check.
Can I try to push him?
Roll me a strength
Nice.
check with advantage. You're gonna need it!
You gotta roll.
Roll it again, roll it again, roll it again!
I'm just trying to like shoulder check him through.
Yeah, sure, you get through.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Ah, Miriam!
Hey, I was harder that time.
Oh, good. It wasn't a wizard.
What's going on? Is it something to do with these?
What do you mean? I never
Hold
sent
up,
you a
hold
note.
up my bracelet. Fucking going.
God.
That note was from you, right?
What?
Look at Vogan wide-eyed.
The note, right?
This note that says it's from you. Holding it up to his face.
Miriam, why?
Mary, we don't have time for this. There's a big owl monster chasing us.
It's not true. It's leisurely walking at us.
I'll kill you.
Still, we don't have time. Can we not get through because of our armaments? Is that what this is?
Probably.
Pretty sure.
If what Sunder says is true, then how did Diane get through?
Depending on what's making the barrier. Hey guys, how do you think Diane got through? She's got one too.
Oh, he did the thing. He said the thing I said.
Oh.
I'm so smart.
Maybe she has some sort of key, or like some way to bypass it.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Theirs was the.
I write a note. I
armament
write a
of-
note. Fucking.
Theirs was the armament of
the
Ultram
PMLs.
Arcavium, right?
Yeah, the PMLs are
Yeah.
keys, maybe.
Oh.
Ow.
Yeah.
All of us have been hit with these fucking
Good
notes.
shot.
There's just no answer. Ow.
Whoever's throwing these fucking notes, stop
This
throwing
wizard's
them
an asshole. This wizard's so mean.
My
Oh,
accuracy has never been this good at throwing.
the PMLs are like keys, so maybe the PMLs can maybe if you have one, it'll let you through. I think that's what she's saying.
What's
I
a
still have
PML?
that. I still have that thingy that Murkwire used, but it's all broken.
Lux, do you think the PML could pass through it? Like you could pass it to them and they hold it together and come through? This is the only idea I have.
It's what I'm thinking. It's why I wrote the note. I'll pass the PML through.
As you
or at least
try
I'll
to,
pass it
it
forward.
like the constellaquaries, it is seems to be magnetized to push back this way.
Someone might have to go through with it.
Well, we don't have.
I do have. I mean,
PML.
I could spend some juice on trying to get rid of this, but this is old magic, so I don't know if I could.
Do you think that broken
Good job.
thingy I got from Murkwire was what let me through? Maybe they could use it.
What broken thingy?
It's the thing that Murkwire used to open the thing instead of Kitty. I pull out the broken, discarded thingy.
The broken charm made by Scandal's mother that allowed them access into Vestius's vault below Summergrass. The object that allowed allowed Murkwire to enter. Originally, that was broken once they went in, and it served its use, and Murkwire broke it and put it on the ground. I'm the announcer. I'm like the Baki style, fucking like the key of course. That fucking
It probably won't do anything, but he's gonna slide it back over toward where Lexi is.
You guys see a shattered, effectively like Dreamcatcher like charm fall.
I've done my best to repair it since then, but it has not been good.
What the heck?
There's like glue.
What the heck is that?
scramble to grab it.
I don't know.
The charm that Marquardt used to get into the vault beneath Summergrass.
Oh.
Who?
Wait, is this gonna?
He's just some guy.
I'm gonna assume this is from our friends and that this is gonna help somehow.
Here, give it to me. I'll go through with it.
Okay.
Roll me a strength check for Sunder.
No, that won't prove anything, Sunder.
Okay, you go, Sunder.
It pushes him back.
Well, clearly it's not working.
Damn.
Also, he's not the one who would need to try it.
Okay.
Then who?
I'll
one
try
of you
it.
two.
I'll try it.
Here you go.
Thank you, Sunder. I'm gonna try.
You are unable. Your idolic armament pulls you back from it.
All right, so
All right.
Darn.
Wait, no, give it to me. Give it to me. Hold on.
Okay. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna throw it across, and I'm hopefully gonna bean somebody on the other side.
I'm gonna try to catch it. I'm gonna try to catch it.
Roll me, Logan. Roll me a strength check. Quintus, roll me a dexterity check.
The tone of this game has shifted so much.
Take a 16 to the face. No!
You miss it, and it kind of just baps Fenris in the side of the head. Just.
I hope I hit somebody
Sorry,
with
Fenris.
Okay, I have an idea.
I'll pick
I have
it
an
back
idea.
Yes.
What are you thinking?
Okay. I'm going to pull out my own journal and open to like a blank page, and I'm gonna write down probably a bad idea, maybe unattuned from your armaments. Put them in this bag, and I'm going to attach the note to the top of my bag of holding and try to send it through. This is it says on there this is probably a bad idea.
A bag collides with Miriam.
This super sounds like a trap.
That's like 15 pounds, my nose!
There's a note!
This is no laughing matter.
You guys, from the looks of this, I think that maybe there is a crafty wizard like over there. Like the note's telling us to put
just put all your magic items
bag.
in this bag, and you'll get through this.
Yeah,
I mean, again,
I don't trust this.
Genius. Like, would totally work. Should really get into building dungeons.
No, we shouldn't do it. I mean, the note says it seems like a bad idea, but is there any like special thing that I would know that it's from Avi's journal? Because you said you ripped it out of her journal.
I mean, it's Avi's bag. You see them wearing it all the time.
Oh, that's fair.
It's my bag. Just don't go through my stuff.
Also, because they threw it at Miriam.
That's Avi's bag. The wizard stole Avi's bag from them.
This is worse than I thought.
They stole the bag. The wizard is rally.
The wizard's rally.
I'm gonna use
is he doing
magical
here?
tinkering to enchant a screw for my bag real quick and just record a voice message. There is no evil wizard.
That's what an evil wizard would say.
A screw falls on the ground in front of you all, and just. There is no evil wizard.
Well, sure. Says the
That's
evil
what an
wizard.
evil wizard would say.
You know, Lexi's kind of cute when she's panicked.
All right, I'm gonna try my thing. Well, you guys do whatever you're doing.
I guess we put our stuff in the bag and then we try to walk through.
I guess, but how are we gonna get the bag through?
I guess they're hoping
hopefully
it's
we can
because
just
it's a different
it's in an
dimension,
extra
yeah.
dimension.
Let me give it a try. Put your stuff inside the bag.
Sure. I'll put my mask in the bag.
Put your mask in the bag. You gonna put your bracer in the bag?
I'm gonna give Harak a little pet. It's gonna be okay. I'll be back in like just a second. It's gonna be okay. And take it off and put it in the bag.
Okay, now give it to me. All right, he lifts it up. We're gonna do this the way they've been doing it. And he just kind of throws the bag at the hall. And as the bag goes, it reaches the point of the barrier, just goes boomerangs back and just hits him in the head and knocks him down. All right, here we go. Oh!
Sunder! Are you okay?
Oh!
Are you okay?
Oh!
Oh, there, buddy.
My gun wounds ache.
Yeah, I get that.
Okay.
I'm sore all over as
I
well.
don't think they're going through.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Are we just gonna have to leave them behind?
Oh, I wouldn't do that.
That seems way too risky.
I agree. That sounds
I'm going
awful.
to use my 8th level spell slot to cast glibness on myself.
Oh my
What?
God, what?
Okay. What are you doing?
Miriam's eyes are going to be glowing a dull yellow.
I was going to describe it a lot differently.
Oh, yeah?
Go ahead, he turns to you and a flowery background appears behind him. His skin looks radiant and his hair flows in the wind as his eyes have like 5 pools of reflective light in them.
Where did that wind come from?
But no, his eyes glow yellow.
You'll get used
People
to
are
it.
finally seeing Miriam like I do.
I will then spend one of my last 2 3rd-level slots and cast Dispel Magic on the barrier.
To delineate what you're trying to do, it doesn't seem to have any effect.
It's not magic.
It's
Or
not
if
magic?
it is, it's rooted in a way that I can't destroy it.
If Miriam
Do we know if
can't
there's, like,
affect
another
it,
way?
It's probably divine magic. Is there any situations where, when heading towards places like this, that there would be barriers preventing certain weapons from passing through? In history?
Oh, I mean, barriers exist for all sorts of different purposes. Pass walls exist with all sorts of different criteria.
Right, but for godly or for
This seems like it's most likely because they don't want any of the idolic armaments taking over the Sword of Damocles.
Probably.
Yeah.
Dang.
God, do we really have to just leave them here? That seems risky.
I could stay back with them. I'm probably just going to make things worse with Diane anyway.
You think Lexi's gonna let that happen?
Well, I mean, you guys will come back.
Of course.
He'll just give like a little smile. I'll just make Diane angrier anyway. He's gonna try to push back through.
You're unable.
But what?
Well.
He's like gonna try
For
again. Like,
you,
what the hell?
For you, it's not even a force magnetizing you. As you walk forward, it is as if there is a solid wall of force, not even one that can be pushed into. You just reach out, and this honeycomb-like pattern becomes incredibly distinct, and you are just like, if you were to hit it, it would make the sound of hitting a brick wall.
He literally like tried to just walk straight through it, so he just chunks into it.
Oh no!
What the?
Quintus?
Huh?
My senses are tingling.
He's like touching the wall, like.
What's that like?
Huh?
What are your quinsenses like?
Just know when he's getting into trouble.
Is it like a tingle in the back of your on the back of your neck or something? There's like a what is it?
Guys!
It's like you're like having to put on plate mail in 13 seconds. It's just anxiety very quickly.
Guys, am I stuck here?
Teach me how to do it.
Guys, can I never leave?
Sure, we'll find another way out once this is done.
Why me?
Well, I guess we're staying behind, or leaving these behind.
Can't stay behind. That mist isn't gonna just stop.
Yeah.
Is there any way we could put the bag to actually be safe? Like, no, there isn't, right? Not here.
Not really.
Oh, my money's in there. All my shit's in there.
In there.
All my feces. It's in there.
And I don't know how helpful I'm gonna be without her rock if we go.
I mean, I've got a sword, so I think I'll be fine.
I mean, I have
At
swords and
least
stuff
more
too,
fine.
but it's not as good.
This sucks.
I'm still patting the wall.
Makes sense. If I were to hazard a guess, because the creatures that can create these can help pilot and move DGRs, allowing them entrance to this place risks them trying to pilot Excalibur.
I guess we just have to leave him behind.
Is there another way?
Not
And
from
then I
what
can
we
think
saw.
of. I imagine, although I couldn't test it even if I wanted to, not without burning my highest levels of magic to even hazard it, but teleportation's probably not gonna cut it here either.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I don't have any spell slots for like Misty Step or anything.
What if? Could we just like unattune from them and then do it?
That's what I wrote on the
Like,
note.
like if we're just holding them, we could try
We'll
that.
try unattuning to the.
There's no harm in
Orbis.
trying.
Yeah, try on a tuning.
They crumble into dust.
You spend
Takes like a minute?
Spend a minute doing that. You break your connection superficially to them.
And then I'll try passing through.
Could you junction with Excalibur?
Yo.
As you step forward, even without being attuned to it, something about it still, some mark on you caused by bonding to them, causes you to not be able to pass through.
I see.
Oh.
I'm just not allowed in. Cool.
You two just can't come in.
All right, Lexi and I just have to stay behind.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm not gonna
Well,
let
if it's
you
not
guys
these, I'm
stay
gonna put
behind
it
on
back
your
on.
own.
I mean, you guys gotta go and do this. We can't afford to hold you guys back.
And if anything happens here, then we can take care of it.
They've already got a whole bunch of really competent people with them over there, if they're still there. Hi, guys. I don't think I'd be any more help over there than I would be with you guys.
Get Flux to Excalibur. I'm gonna stay behind, and if Big Bird shows up, I can at least keep him back for a while.
Maybe we could find another hallway out. This place is kind of labyrinthian. Maybe we could sneak past it.
Hopefully.
I'm pretty good at sneaking.
Yeah. Vogan will turn to the wall, or to the barrier that he can't see. I don't know if you guys have left yet, but if you could hear what we were saying, please go on ahead. We have to stay behind. Good luck.
I'm gonna write one more note.
Good luck.
Still have my
Bring
journal on me.
everybody back. Be safe.
Write one more note before we go, because we gotta go. And
Yeah.
Avi's just gonna write very quickly, just, I love you guys. I promise I'm not joining Diane. Look after each other.
As you throw that one
that's
through,
good. I was really worried.
This final
I was worried about that second
this
part.
final one, Vogan, you just instinctively put your hand up, you catch as if expecting it.
Nice. Just like over his shoulder, like, can you tell Kitty and Lexi that? Oh, no, it's gone. Okay.
Oh.
He'll give
Write your own note, Quinn. Gun.
I don't have any paper.
It's just a pair of underwear comes flying through.
Vogan is slowly put his mask back on, and as he does, he'll give like a nod in their direction. Turn around.
All right, guys, let's go.
I'm gonna put on Harak and then I'm gonna blow a kiss at the barrier, and then follow Logan.
Wave sadly at them, hoping they'll be okay.
Thunder will give a nod at the barrier. And tap
See
his
my hand
glasses.
just look really longingly.
Oh.
the others.
Miriam, if you want to go, you can. You can get back
I
there,
want to see the
right?
super ultra crazy change the world robot, but I can't.
Then go see the sword.
Shut
No,
up.
you can go. We'll
Tell me
be
what
okay.
to do.
I am the leader of the highest standard. Not
Did I
my
listen to the last one?
Miriam, if you want to go, you can go.
He's got a point.
I made a decision, and I'm not going.
I'll point the gun that you gave me at you.
No,
I'm
okay.
throw you to the barrier
I'm
if
just
you really
process. I'll just walk back through. I can do that. You can't. What are you gonna do? Stop me?
I'm not
That's
gonna stop
fine.
you.
No, I'm not gonna go see Excalibur.
You clearly really want to, so just go.
No, sometimes you have to not do the things you want to do the right thing, and I'm doing the right thing.
Oh, Miriam.
All right.
Okay.
See, look at how good he's being. We can't stop him from learning the ancient magic.
Sword was, Miriam? Did you see how big the sword was?
So the size.
You're just hunting him now, Fulkin. He's not gonna go. Stop it.
All right, he's not gonna go see the giant, super cool death robot.
No, we're gonna find something just as cool, if not even more cool.
The big scary owl thing up there.
There is a tremor that shakes the area.
But maybe we should be quiet.
Yeah, I think our time's up.
If you're all still standing there, go.
Yeah, you guys have to go. He's not coming with you. You have to go.
Lux let me borrow paper, but I don't know what to say now, so I'm just that and have a good day.
Wow.
Have a good day.
Yeah.
Smiley face.
Aw, Quinn wants us to have a good day.
He's not good at writing letters.
I usually have Kitty do that for me.
He was always more for the practical skills when he was training.
And good day.
Oh my
God. Good day. XO.
Good day.
All right.
Okay. Hey, we split the party.
Yep.
Okay, that was on the other side.
Now we get to see. Now we get to see some more guest characters come in.
Oh yeah, this is the place. Clover pops up on the other side of the bear.
Oh God, it's been so long.
Hey guys.
So you finally arrived.
Oh my God.
Clover was Excalibur the whole time.
I did it.
So you guys, are you proceeding forward?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think so.
I would like to proceed forward.
Yeah.
Okay. People on the other side, on the Constellaquary side. As you begin to move forward, it doesn't take very long for the scenery to once again change. Another couple hundred feet through the hallways, and the glass panes that were lining the sides of this thing, those windows into darkness, they seem to disappear. The metal in the area becomes smoother. As you proceed forward, it becomes less tiled, less manufactured. It becomes more this combination of gold and white material that resembles metal. It seems to be. There's this bluish energy being pumped through pipes and whatnot along the walls that seem to move as if processing energy through the area, and a natural illumination takes it over. Flux, as you begin to move forward, you have a very familiar feeling. This strikes you as somewhere you have probably been before.
Oh. This is starting to feel very familiar. I think I'm starting to understand what you call déjà vu.
Yes.
Is that Highwavian?
Oh my God.
Oh my God. No, it is not, sir.
No, it is not.
Flux, why are you making up words?
Hell yeah, get him! Drag his fucking ass!
Oh my God.
As you
I didn't make
forward,
up French.
You find yourself in a very large chamber, a very large central chamber that has a very odd shape to it. There's what appear to be like large generators and whatnot, giving this room a strange sense of claustrophobia, despite the fact that it's actually quite large, that the ceiling is roughly 60 feet high. And as you move forward, you see that there is a series of these almost platforms that have these golden shells, half shells around them that are almost tube-like, with one large central one that has a crystalline blue platform sitting at the base of it. As you guys continue to move forward, the entirety of the place you're in begins to light up more, as if it's becoming more active as you observe it.
Oh.
Taking it all in, buddy?
It is A lot. It's starting to feel very real. Not that it didn't before, but it feels more real.
Well, it's all led up to this place.
This was your home before, right?
Or at least a place of work. I think I was here a lot at some time. But no time to think about that. There's important work to be done, and we don't know how much time we have.
We're here for you. You take as much as you need in. But yes, I agree we should keep moving forward too.
Flux, for a split second, you see what appears to be the holographic form of the entity you know to be Dewey appear on that central bluish platform. And their form seems to appear somewhat ethereally for just a moment. They sort of look up a little bit, their chin raises towards you, and then it seems to go as quickly as it was there.
I'm gonna try and approach where I just saw Dewey.
Alright, as you approach it, you wander towards the large, bluish, crystal-like platform. As you step onto it, it lights up with a warm blue glow, and there is as it seems to begin slowly raising up. Everyone else, what are you doing?
Following closely behind Flux.
You guys getting onto the same platform?
Yep.
Yeah.
Looking for anything recognizable, I guess.
Alright, as you go, you guys walk forward and you step onto it, it begins to move faster and faster. It begins to rise up. It goes up into what appears to be a duct, effectively, in the structure as this platform raises towards some destination at a pretty gradual pace. You feel like you're going up in an elevator. As it does, the hologram of Dewey once again appears kind of in the middle of all of you very suddenly, and they begin speaking as quickly as they appear.
I'm glad that you managed to make it this far. I was worried. I was worried that the outside world would offer complications that would prevent you from getting here.
Dewey!
It's good to see you again.
Do not be fooled, it certainly did.
Indeed. Many of our friends were unable to pass. We think because of the idolic armaments they possess.
Yes. Only those who could contribute something to the activation would be able to get past this point.
Raise his hand.
Well, surely you must possess a constelliquary or a primal gemstone.
Shakes head.
Then why are you here?
I don't know. It wouldn't let me leave.
Explain yourself.
I did. I feel like the walls are closing in.
With that new weapon of yours?
Maybe, but would it have stopped me or it?
He'll just shrug. It's from Haros, right? Am I thinking of that correctly?
He'll pull out the halberd. That's probably it. Yeah.
That is not it.
Oh.
I don't fucking know, man.
Does Quintus look any different than ever?
It made sense to me.
Like, if I give him a little squinty, he doesn't look he doesn't look strange.
What's the same as he ever has?
They're gonna find out I'm a fucking not real person.
Don't do that.
We're gonna find out that your mom your mom hid the stone in you.
It's in my butt.
Stop! I was thinking more like Fifth Element.
Wow.
Tell me, do you all understand what lies ahead now? I was uncertain if all those who made it to this point would necessarily be on board. I wasn't 100% certain who was an ally and who wasn't.
Has someone came ahead of us?
Oh, Kanzliger.
Yes.
Despite the fact that idolic armaments pose a general risk of disruption to the operation of the Sword of Damocles, given her allegiance with us And given the promises that were made to her to see things through to the end, she was allowed entry into its body.
Oh.
I see.
Wait. What do you mean its body?
Hmm?
Like, past the barrier?
I don't understand your question. What do you mean?
She's within the Sword of Damocles, is that what you mean?
Of course.
And she was trusted to do so?
Yes.
By whom, might I ask?
By the Sword of Damocles.
Oh.
Huh.
Just as all of you were. After
Huh?
all, you've all been so much help to me.
And Dewey disappears.
Well, that's fucking ominous.
Wait, are we already in it then?
As
If
you...
not now.
I was closing in to anyone else.
As you guys speak, the platform comes to a stop. And a relatively short but obvious chamber ahead of you opens. A passage opens leading to a short hall, beyond which you see what almost appears to be this... describing the shape would be difficult. Uneven but rectangular, almost command deck, sort of. 50 feet long, 40 feet wide at its widest point. What look to be ancient chairs, apparatuses. There are a series of glass panes that line the sides of the area, and a single column coming down the center that is roughly has roughly a 5-foot radius and goes from the ceiling down to the center of this area. And you hear a voice coming from everywhere at once.
Diane did not come up to here. After all, we imagined that you would be probably hostile by the time you got here, and wished to afford her some degree of security. Her part in this is already done. Your part in this, your part is only beginning. Navigator.
And, yes?
Speak your mind. I will answer any questions you have.
Oh, well, Lord Vanderbilten said that we would receive further instructions as to, the nature of our part and the steps we need to take. Might we inquire about those now?
Yes. I will attempt to establish contact with Vanderbilten as soon as possible. He has already formed a general connection with the systems here. After all, that is the only way for him to remotely offer his authorization. We will be able to contact him in a way similar to the Dynasty Eyes, but before we do that, we must move this area. The shielding here makes it difficult to contact others in a timely manner, and we're going to want to be quick.
Understood. Do you need us to do anything?
I would like to apologize. One last time. I did not know who I could trust. I did not know if the family would do what they said, if Vanderbilten's motives have changed. And when I met all of you, I was not sure if you, bearers of constellaquaries and primal gemstones, would do as you said that you would. But now that you are here, I trust you fully, and I would like to properly introduce myself to you. I, as the Damocles User Interface System, would like to request authorization. Navigator, we already possess authorization from the pilot. Please, wake these systems up.
Absolutely.
Then let us take the stars.
You feel the area beginning to rumble. Those of you in the hallway outside, you also feel the area begin to rumble, and those black windows that, as you are moving back down the halls, those windows that led into darkness, you see a faint lights begin flashing as you see that what they looked out into was a colossal central chamber. Like, huge, hundreds of feet in diameter, and you see that in the center of it there is a truly monumental humanoid figure that has some draconian aspects, but it is only dimly lit by these lights that start going off one by one in a ring around it as they seem to reveal it. Where you guys are currently, you are close to what appears to be a massive golden hand that resembles the one that you saw outside. And as you see it, this hand itself dwarfs the proto-DGRs that you had seen before. And as you take a second to look out this window and see everything that is beyond it and try to take in the incredible stature of the creature that is on the other side, you hear a massive churning noise like stone grinding against stone, and you realize that what you're seeing is the fingers of this hand beginning to twitch and move. Back on board the command area that you guys are in, you see what look like screens begin lighting up. Large blue panes of glass begin lighting up a bright blue all around this area that you're in. The column that went down the center of the room suddenly shifts and it peels back. Half of it goes up, half of it goes down, and in its place a large circle that resembles a dynasty eye but is black appears, and in its place you see what appears to be a chair floating, and in it you see a mechanoid figure that resembles the body that Dewey's been using to talk to you guys, that appears to properly be there, almost as if it's adhering to the chair. And then it vanishes. The entire thing seems to digitize away and seems to be freed from whatever was containing it within that column. And as it does, as screens continue to turn on around you, you suddenly see them fade into showing you visions of the outside, as if they're monitor feeds of various areas around you. Those of you that are down in the hall, as you take this in, the arm to the side of you begins to move and it shifts, and almost as if it is unaware of what's beside it, part of the hall that you're in, this hand crashes into it, not where you guys are, about 100 feet back from you, and drags along it, ripping out and destroying the way back that the others would have gone. The path back to where that barrier was moves, and almost as if it's just accidentally dragging its hand along it, it destroys that tunnel. Glass shatters, panes are destroyed, and you guys are left on what was once a separated room, but is now a connected chamber that the walls have been torn down, that is just part of a circular tunnel that seems to go around this massive internal chamber. As lights begin to move, as this thing begins to shift, those of you inside, Flux in particular, you see a hologram appear in the center of the room, one that appears to be a star map. You see data being calculated, you see the cycles of the sun and the two moons moving, and it appears to be moving forward by thousands of years as a star map seems to be trying to build itself and failing it, as if it's trying to hypothesize a model and it continuously fails. There is a large buckle as the area that you're in begins to move. Those of you outside, you see the hands that were ripping apart the area around you. They start to move with intention, they shift upwards, and there's this bright flash of blue energy from the back of whatever this massive humanoid is, similar to the wings of Sagitta units, but hundreds of times larger. And you see illuminated in front of you the massive stature of this thing that looks very similar to many DGRs you've seen, but on a much larger scale. You see that its body is somewhat skeletal in design on the outside. What you guys know as the proto-DGRs would not even come up halfway to the knee of this massive construct. Its hands end with these massive golden talons that you've already seen. Its shoulders each feature these huge shield-like pauldrons that are made of blue and white metal. Its head strongly resembles Dewey's. As it begins to move, it takes its hands up towards the top of this chamber, digs them into the ceiling, and it pulls it apart. And you guys can see from the position of where you are, it has begun ripping the mountain apart to try to pull away, to try to pull an exit free. And as it stops, snow begins pouring in on top of it. When it does, it stops for a moment.
Sediment is built up outside. Oh, fine. Then we'll use a sympathetic astral gate.
There is a loud buzzing noise as its body begins to be shrouded in this prismatic energy. Those of you outside, the noises become so loud it is almost intolerable. And it shifts. Everything around it moves, including you guys, as for a moment, those of you inside and those of you outside feel yourselves pulled through space as you find yourself briefly floating in the middle of what you take to be the astral sea, just for a moment, as if the world around you has been supplanted. And then suddenly it is cold, and you are dropped, those of you that are inside, you are dropped into the snow outside as you recognize the pathway leading up to the entrance of the white steel grave. You find yourselves falling into the snow as you are pulled through space with this thing. And as you do, now out in the light of day, you see the massive form of this thing pulling back, stretching, the resonating sound of metal pulling against metal as it moves. A massive tail that is itself hundreds of meters long, whipping with that blade that you guys saw before at the end of the tail, pulling across the landscape and moving. As you guys see...
Oh, dear God.
It's Mago.
It's beautiful.
Man, that thing's like 8 feet tall or something.
Yeah, right? Oh my god, you're right. It's like...
Wait a minute, there's only one moon out there.
Wait a fucking second, Logan.
No, there isn't. Zoom out slightly.
There's a second moon.
There is 2 moons. Okay, we gotta take that back. There's 2 moons right there. There's 2 moons right there.
Alright, you got lucky.
You got lucky with your correct amount of moons.
There is a sweep,
keeping an eye on you.
There is a sweep of its tail as those of you outside, a gale force, hurricane force wind slams into you just from being near this thing as it's moving. I want to, really quick.
The Sunder's taller.
Sunder's bigger.
Yeah, I bet Sunder's taller.
Sunder's like a big dog,
big
yeah.
Boy him. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Real quick, just to give you guys that wonderful sense of scale.
Oh dear God.
Yeah! Woo! Let's go. Oh my God.
You can see Flux
Hold it.
down there
Where's
at the bottom.
what?
Flux is about 4 pixels big.
Yeah.
I'm zooming the fuck in to try to see Flux.
Yeah, there he
Oh,
is.
there he is!
Like our tallest party member.
Christ!
All right, boys. Now that we have him, let's destroy the world.
It turns its head
Let's
upwards
go.
and begins looking toward the sky, which at this point, the sky would be approaching nighttime. It'd be about 9, 10-ish by now. You see the stars are out, and it takes a moment of silence.
Navigator.
Yes, sir.
We will await Vanderbilden's orders so that we understand what must be done. In the meantime, I have to understand the sky. But once I have...
They turn their eyes upwards towards Lycrothemia, the space where it would be, and you see the vision shift and the outline of a dark object that would be the moon in the sky, as if it can see the astral body regardless of there being no light attached to it.
And then... we will plot a course to pull that rock from the sky.
Roger, Roger.
What?
Oh no.
No!
What?
That's the
I'm
moon.
sorry, no?
Don't worry.
Pull the moon down? You want the moon down here?
Izzy, don't do a moonfall. Don't do it.
In the meantime, where is the mid-spiral?
As you see it turn and looks out towards the center of the massive crater at the center of the cauldron.
That is a place that we will not be bothered.
It begins to shimmer with the prismatic energy again, and those of you on the ground, as soon as the Sword of Damocles has appeared, it seems to phase out and gone.
Oh.
It reappears at the center of the mid-spiral. Turns its eyes upwards towards the sky. From where it is, the Kaijo of their mountain, the Nephilim from as far away as they are, the various individuals manning the different Proto-DGR repair bays, for how monstrously huge this is, miles away, they all see the Sword of Damocles having taken to the center of the mid-spiral. It puts its hands out, and the inner chambers of the Sword of Damocles go dark, with only the words,
I must learn. Be patient.
And it is as if the entire thing loses power as the Sword of Damocles goes totally dormant, floating over the central of the mid-spiral, which those of you that are in it would now be able to look down and see is just this prismatic pit, this massive, miles-wide void that is lit along the sides only by swirling prismatic energy that makes you uncomfortable to even look into. And with that happening, and you guys stuck outside, and this thing floating there, that is where I'd like to stop for today.
Oof. No, the owl's that direction!
The fuck you mean, Roger?
Gesundheit, motherfucker!
Actually, you know what? We'll get a bit
I was caught up for the moment.
We'll get a little bit more ahead of ourselves. What the fuck? Let's set the stage for the next time. As you guys are outside, there is a sudden screech. You see a shadowy form fly up from the white steel grave as ice bursts forth from it, and landing a couple 100 feet away from you guys, you see that owl-like creature land with a large frozen body in its hand that it cracks in half and throws to the side. As it looks, perched a couple 100 feet away and about 50 feet up from you, looks towards you as its feathers spread out, and it lets in an avian screech out that causes the area to shake, as it looks towards those of you who remain outside the white steel grave. That's where we'll stop. Done. That's what you get yourself to look forward to.
You owl bear looking motherfucker.
Merriam or Thunder can get a thing. Merriam or Thunder can get a thing. It'll be great.
After an Idolic armament is claimed from an Idolos, it takes like hundreds of years for it to be able to do that again.
We'll take its heart.
Take it heart.
We'll take its heart.
I'm finally gonna get my vengeance on the moon.
It did take your first boy, so this makes sense.
Izzy's like, you know what? Fuck you, Moon.
Yeah. She's like, I'm never gonna get another shot at this. You're going down.
Fuck you, Ian.
The fuck you mean, Roger, motherfucker?
What the fuck, dude?
Huh?
Now, to be fair, we did tell him that it's whatever he wanted to do.
Nah, I'll rescind that offer at any point.
Where did the blind trust go, Avi?
Look how big your
Blind trust was in Diane telling me how to get in here, and, you know, I did what I did.
Listen,
I told
blind trust only goes one way.
Exactly.
I thought we were going along with what people were telling us, even if it seemed crazy at first. I'm sure they'll explain it.
Dewey told you before that they didn't intend to threaten the world of magic or anything, so...
Yeah.
Just the moon of magic.
Yeah, that's the moon. We're just here to... You know, I got it. I know what we're gonna do.
Okay.
We're gonna plug up this hole with that moon.
The mini for this thing would be
That
just a
makes
big
sense.
action figure. The mini for this thing would be about 20 feet tall. Actually, if this was to scale. The Sword of Damocles, from the tip of its little toesies up to the little top of its head before its horn, is 400 meters tall.
Jesus
Ah.
fuck.
Sick.
We're just gonna go pick up one of those moons. We're gonna shove it inside the mid spiral, and we're gonna fix the mid spiral with it.
Sure.
The picture you have of it over the city, you could totally get one of those like metal plate posters that has like the like holographic effect on the wings.
Oh yeah. Oh.
I used to sell those at cons of hecking characters. I used to have those metal plate posters. They're sick as hell.
And I'm a run credits. Here come credits.
Yeah.
I'm so happy.
The gold and the blue. Ooh, so good.
So
Look, I'm just saying, let's give Dewey a chance to convince us to kill the moon.
Exactly. I mean, I'm gonna do it regardless, but let's give him a chance.
I finally got to show this fucking thing.
Yeah, we can look at your fucking phone now.
I know, you can look at the back of my phone now!
Look at your phone! Oh, that's nice.
Silly fool.
Before I run credits, guys, you should check out stream. I want to tell you about a blunder I almost did, and you need to see stream for it to
let me go
work.
look.
Okay. All right. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
All right. Logan.
All right.
Why are we killing the moon?
Is this the one? I think this is the one.
Okay. Why is the moon always evil?
Is this the
Right?
episode
We can't trust
where
the
like
goddamn moons.
the credits
It's
just
gotta
kind of
go.
intercede with it, and you just have this low shot?
So
slowly gets darker of it just sat in the mid spiral.
So real quick, are y'all watching the stream?
Yeah.
When we came back and I set up my new computer and I almost played a thing, from now on the opening graphic is going to be this.
Waiting for that delay.
Oh.
Waiting. Oh.
Oh! That would have been bad.
Sick.
That was cool.
That would have been
I
bad.
almost accidentally showed that way too early.
To be fair, we wouldn't have seen it.
True.
That's fair.
Yes, but that's
We
not entirely
shouldn't have seen it.
Yeah.
the amount that if I showed something that I wasn't supposed to, I have like, there's at least a 10% chance would have been like, oh?
What's going on?
What are you looking at?
I could have
Font suddenly goes down, uploaded after being re-rendered with that specifically missing.
I got it.
Logan, why can't I leave?
I don't know.
What the fuck are you?
I don't know. The god juice in you from your mom.
Yeah.
Why'd my
Got
mom
something
give me
special
God
in
juice?
ya.
It
I
was
don't think they got some
We all already knew it
Regular
was
kids
special.
got orange juice. Why did I get God juice?
I don't
I
think
got
you got the
muddy.
pick.
I got muddy
it's
water.
not that, Nox.
So.
Oh, what does Nox think today? Oh, what is it?
Thinks it looks like Shine Gray.
More
on
like
burst
Shine
mode.
Gray on burst mode.
That's funny.
So it needs to be next week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like right now.
So I'd like to
Immediately.
time travel.
So we end stream, then we start stream back?
That
makes
works
sense,
for
right?
Yeah,
me.
it sounds great.
We have time for a
We've
double
done
game
it.
today. Yeah, totally.
I
We've
don't
done
even
it
go
We really
before.
want to
Yeah.
end by the end of the year, everybody. We want to make sure we can utilize capstone
Yeah.
here, so we're just gonna just
We're
doing
gonna
it for
go
that
take
one
some
game.
quick naps.
Yeah, everyone. I think we need to give people time to recharge. 15-minute
I'm
break,
wiped.
and then we should be down for what? Another 4 hours?
I mean,
Oh,
that works
let's
for me.
go. Let's kill the moon.
Let's kill the
Oh
moon.
my god.
French is a
I'll
Cahulian
kill
dialect
you.
of common. Ravissimo from
It's
Cahulis.
It's Cahulian. Okay, that's what that was.
There
She
you
was
go.
French as fuck.
It wasn't Highwavian, it was Cahulian. Got it.
You know,
Yeah.
uncultured swine.
I thought it was Elvish.
Avi blinks
No, I speak
out of
Elvish.
sync as her brain
Oh.
melts, being in proximity to Quintus.
Oh no.
Yep.
Look, I tried to leave. It's not my fault.
A for effort, buddy. A for effort.
I am still so surprised and happy that I was able to chat with Diane without it exploding in my face.
I will
I kind
say
of wish it
when you
had exploded in your face, because if she got really angry, I could have just fucking circle of death her. But yeah, no.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
Yep.
stop your circle of death.
No, it's fine. I've just been holding on to it, and it has her fucking name on it. But whatever.
Well,
It's
now you can use it on the moon.
Diane.
For Diane.
Now you can now you can circle of death the moon. It's fine.
I don't think this could work.
What do you mean? She's on the ground.
Yeah.
No,
I think the moon is more than 150 feet from me right now.
We don't know how Logan's world
to be
works.
fair, to be fair, even if you were in the Sword of Damocles, it probably would be more than 150 feet away with it attacking it.
He said pull it from the sky.
Yeah, we're gonna bring it to you. Then you can circle of death it.
Yeah, we'll bring it to you, baby.
Scratches.
You stay right where you are.
It's moon.
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 That's right. The night is still young, and she's somewhere in the sword. You can be like, "Oh, hey, do you wanna have a talk? Set aside our differences." And she plunges her sword in your gut.
I'm sorry. I really did try not to be here.
So sorry.
I tried to leave, but the thing went.
God. Fucking Nubian moon is 151
The
feet away.
willpower to walk away from that barrier.
Credits have spun out a couple times. I think I'm going to stop the recording. So YouTube side, we'll see you around. There will be one more game, I think, before the Kickstarter goes live. So check out the Kickstarter if you haven't already.
Yeah!
Do the stuff to do.
Yeah.
And we will see you guys later.
Also watch Final Space because it leaves Netflix next month.
Oh, dude, it's
shit, really?
Yeah.
How'd you
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, goodbye, everybody. We love you.
Bye.